안녕. 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 안녕.
Hiya! Hi everyone! Happy Fox Girl Friday! Gumi Ari Eve! My name's Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm your resident Gumiho VTuber! Hiya! How are you guys doing? This is not planned on my schedule tonight because this stream is solely to bring down the timer. I'm planning to end Gumithon tomorrow, and I don't have time to stream for 7 hours tomorrow, so tonight we're bringing it down to like 2 hours. That's literally all we're doing tonight. I'll knock out some gacha dailies. I'll maybe like do some karaoke songs that I'm not doing tomorrow, and then maybe co-working. But yeah, this was not planned. Hi, thank you for the raid, Suzume. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? And of course, if you need a raid and run, you know, eat, sleep, whatever you gotta do. And there goes my stream on phone again. Please feel free to take off at any point, but thank you for trusting me with your community. Oh, you're playing Silksong! How was Silksong? I still need to finish Hollow Knight, so I haven't been able to get to Silksong yet. Yo! Silksong. How far would you say you're into the game? Doing a fun boss? Ooh, like 15%, 20%? Also, by the way, guys, I'm testing a new multi-stream plugin. It's both stream. It's called blah blah blah. I can't speak. It's called streamelements.live. I originally used like the Sorayuki RTMP plugin, but I'm testing this one out because it enables me to use the same OBS audio track mixing for Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's something the Sorayuki plugin wouldn't let me do before, so hopefully things are working fine. If anything sounds broken, please let me know. Hi Irv, thank you for peeking in. Hi, how are you doing, Panda Buttman? Hello. How are you? Oh my god, 3 stream streak? No way! Now you just need a 4 stream streak and you'll have reached my lucky number. Wah! 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 Ah! Wah! Yeah, anyways, congratulations to Andre for being first, and thank you for peeking in to also Andre, Bolt, Mice, Tanhua, Sam, and also Irv that I literally just shouted out right now. Hi everyone, happy Fox Girl Friday. Gummy Goober, bro. How far down the food chain are we gonna go here? First it was Gummy Goral, then it was Gummy... What was it? What was it after Gummy Goral? Was that Gummy Worm? Did she literally call me a Gummy Worm at some point? Now it's Gummy Goober. Honestly, chat, my theory is that one day Irv is gonna go so far down the food chain, like, you know, back to pre-evolutionary time periods, that he's gonna call me a Gummy Amoeba or some shit. Endless chain. I know. Tanha calls you Pandashi, I call you Panda Buttman or Pandroid Man or however I feel like, and you call me Gummy something. You know what? It is what it is. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, as they say. I'm pretty sure that's the context I'm supposed to be using that in, right? I just got to Act 2. Oh, nice! I mean, I don't know. Are there like 3 acts in Silksong? I know Rat was streaming Silksong earlier. I don't remember if she finished it, but she was playing Act 3 then. I think one of her stream titles said that she was close to the end, so I assume it's like a 3-act game. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get to Silksong too, and I will silk all over the song with you guys. I'm gonna get to Lady Gumarion the 4th. I'm gonna make it real abstract. Where does Gumarion the 4th come from? Huh? And that's Your Royal Highness Gumarion the 4th to you, not Lady Gumarion. Remember, I'm your supreme overlord. I am not the mere wife of a count. Actually, no, that would be countess. I am not the mere wife of a knight. Nowhere, I'm making it all up. Well, your imagination is superb. That being said, use the correct title, please. Use the correct title. It's funny because, like, apparently, I don't watch Bridgerton, but I know a new season is coming out. Apparently, the new female lead is Korean, which is interesting. But I heard that Bridgerton is basically, like, completely historically inaccurate. Like, they take a lot of inspiration from the Regency period in England, but then you look at, like, how society actually works, and then the way, like, the genteel classes divide, and you're like, yeah, this makes no sense. You're not wife, you're just white will have. Excuse me, bro.
안녕.
That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. Since when do we bring race into these kinds of arguments, huh? Now I must challenge you to a duel to restore my own honor. And besmirch yours. Really? I haven't seen Bridgerton. I think it's just a lot of fan service. Yeah, it was originally based on like romance novels, and I hear there's a lot of controversy because they started changing up some plots. I heard one of the lesbian couples that, well, it's supposed to be a future lesbian couple that they'll bring on the show, which is cool, except in the novel, it was originally a woman and a guy, so they gender bent the guy to be a girl. So there's a lot of controversy about that. But I don't watch it. I don't know anything that goes on in that fandom. I just like somehow like Bridgerton posts make it on my Reddit feed. Because apparently I click on one Jane Austen post about the Pride and Prejudice movie in 2005, and now Reddit thinks that I watch Bridgerton all the time, like a Regency geek. Which I don't. I don't. Ari can be my waifu. Are you offering me your hand in marriage? Is Sol okay with that? Is Sol okay with that? Does he mind sharing? No, there can only be one hobby, but many waifus. Oh, I'm taking that as a yes. I'm taking that as a yes. All right. When's the wedding? When are we setting the date? You can do better than this, commoner. Excuse you. Excuse you. How do I charge back Twitch for all the subs I gave you? I'm just kidding. Commoner, you say? A commoner? How dare you? You are only a clanker. Next week, you're all invited. Yo! Alright, alright. I need to rush order a wedding dress now. I'm gonna be floating in the air with no legs, but I'm gonna be rush ordering a wedding dress. Hi, Mr. Thank you for picking in. Hello, hello. Happy Fox Girl Friday. Hope you're doing well. I'm a clanker. I can clank real hard. Oh, I have no doubt about that, man. But you're gonna be clanking someone else. Earth can be the flower girl. Oh, that's right. When's Femsona debut? Debut Femsona, and then you can be the flower girl. Wait, who's the best man then? Who's gonna be the best man, Sunhwa? Is it gonna be Soul? You know, that'd be kind of weird, like having like the pre-existing husband be the best man. But, you know, I guess if you think about it. I'm the biggest flower? Does Earth bloom? Last I checked, you had no petals. Unless we're talking about deflowering, ayo. Soul will be the priest. Ooh, okay. My parents are out of the house temporarily until they come back from picking up the car from inspection, supposedly. There's some weird things going on with the chain they dropped it off at. So, hopefully karaoke will proceed as planned tomorrow. I think it will be. The problem is, I'm going to meet my friends after karaoke tomorrow, like literally like right after. And both my mom and I need to drive to different places. So I'm literally like, I'm sitting here waiting for them to come back and be like, okay, so are we gonna have our car back or? So because we have two, but I need to take one to a city like 45 minutes away, and then my mom needs to take another one to some place that's actually in our hometown. So hopefully it will all work out. I would hate to have to delay my Gumithon finale karaoke by another week. Thank you for the lyrics, Hanhwa. Bro needs religion for himself more than you two. I mean, I created my own religion of me, myself, and I, but you know, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. But yeah, how was your week, guys? We're at Friday. It's the last weekend. Bro, I have nothing to save. I have nothing to save. Save yourself. Save yourself. You are a clanker and have no soul. You're not going to any afterlife. You will cease to exist when your programming glitches and then your hardware shuts down and you are irrecoverable. Save the game of life. It's all a simulation. That's what he wants us to think. He wants us to think that we're in the Matrix. Oh. The Matrix of Bananas! The Matrix of Bananas. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Chat, how do I reverse bully? How do I reverse bully tits back onto chat? I feel like I need to find a way to like make chat its own BTS model and then like reverse Uno tits all back onto you guys. I feel like it can be done. Someone out there who's more proficient in tech than me.
Objection!
I object to your objection. Someone out there who's more proficient in tech than me, I think we can figure this out. Hi, thank you for offering your so much.
But you can't do this to me.
Anyway, so I wanna double check. So I'm not showing you guys any of like the on-stream karaoke stuff that I'm gonna show tomorrow, which by the way, I'm still not done with. I'm still not done with. I finally found all the assets I need, but I still need to finish the OBS scene setup and the transitions and like plot out exactly what is gonna happen when. So I will be showing you that tonight, but I wanna double test my audio setup. So we're gonna be doing that first before I like launch into any games or anything. So if you guys want to request like random songs, hold on a second. I set this up the other day and I can't guarantee that I'll sing them properly or very proficiently, but there's a good chance that I can probably do at least 50% of it. There's the song list. You can manually request songs by clicking a button on that website. Apparently the commands don't work. But yeah. So I'll be testing like basically audio volume levels of the background music, the instrumental backing, and then we'll test how my microphone sounds. And if all that's good, then I am pretty much set to just go live tomorrow once my OBS scenes are all set up. Once my OBS scenes are all set up. But I'm really excited for karaoke tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. EST, guys. I hope you guys are excited too. I am definitely excited too. Oh my!
What's up, Pari Tilda?
Hi, Nefer. Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Unfortunately, okay, so I actually wanted to run like a gift sub discount promotion, but apparently Twitch won't let me because there's like some upcoming promotion or current promotion that's about to happen. So if I run a promotion now, it'll conflict with that. So I'm a little pissed, but it is what it is. But yeah, thank you so much for the 13 months. Oh, and speaking of which, I've been holding this Gummy-thon because I've been raising funds for PC, right? And I am happy to tell you guys that one of my friends has picked up most of the core components for me as of today. I am, of course, paying him back. But I have my CPU, my motherboard, my RAM, my GPU, and my SSD all bought. It's on the way. I will be picking them up next week. Can I get claps in chat? 75% of the PC is on its way to my house. Let's go! So I'm really happy. So the PC will definitely be assembled in 2026. I kind of want to wait to see if I can get like some deals on like a monitor, PC case, the PSU, before I place those orders. But yeah, is there gonna be a handcam build PC stream? Yes, actually, I've been thinking about it, and I think I'm gonna stream myself putting together the PC, mostly because I don't know what I'm doing, and I think I need people in stream to help me figure out what I'm doing. I'm obviously gonna do my research and like, you know, watch videos, have a guide video pulled up as I'm like, you know, putting together the PC, but yeah. Oh wow, it's the great Gumiho VTuber Ari finally building a PC. Congrats. Yeah, Vic, I am. I'm so excited. I literally had to push back. I had to push back my savings for my RA 1.0 model, but it's okay. Worst case scenario, I'll commission the original character design and then just get a new customizable model and like customize it to look like that character design. The PC comes first. Otherwise, my laptop will melt into scrap metal. And then it will be only good for like tossing back into a furnace and reforging into, I don't know, Femsona femsona. If Herb can't commission his own model, I'll donate my laptop as used materials for femsona. Are you okay with that, Herb? I'll donate it. Oh my god, you guys are requesting songs already. Specials? Looking forward to how that PC looks with your setup. Yeah, I mean, most of the parts, I don't think it's gonna be too aesthetic. One person who contributed a lot to my build and gave a lot of advice. He is for functionality over aesthetics. So I did tell him I don't really care about RGB. However, what he constantly bonks me on the head for is the fact that I always like white hardware. What can I say? I'm a girl. So he recommended like a black Lenly 207 PC case. And then he was like, okay, so I kind of overspec on the main important parts of the PC build. So in case you, for some godforsaken reason, want to switch to a white PC case, then you can do that. I hope he's not lurking in the stream because like the backseating is gonna be nuts, honestly. Like, yeah, it will be, but I allow the backseating for this one particular time. Just don't listen to the Verge guide. Don't worry, I don't trust anything that comes from the Verge. The Verge sounds stupid. Why would I trust them? I requested it by accident. It's okay, it's okay. Did you see my PC last night? I got the white exterior. I know, it looks slay. And then I saw Yums and I was like, oh my god, dust bunnies, hooray. Oh, I actually, okay, before my mod sneaks in here, my mod Yas, I have to roast him a little bit because he has a laptop. But he says within 8 months, he hasn't even been able to run League above 40 FPS. And then I had him install software to look at his temps while idling. His CPU was at 80 degrees while his GPU was like 56 degrees while idling. And he doesn't want to open up the laptop. I told him, we gotta, bro. Your fans need to be cleaned. I get it because I too was like very nervous and anxious when first opening up my laptop. Like it seemed really invasive, and then like there are the screws that could potentially be stripped and whatnot, but like I am glad I like forced myself through it, but goddamn, some of us really need to take better care of our tech, I swear to god. Of course, I'm including myself in that statement. Never let it be said that I do not call myself out, or else I would be a hypocrite. laptop 찜질방 가면 맞아. 찜질방 맞아. Yeah, while idling as well. Yeah, to be fair, my mod does not live in a very good place with good temp control, which he's trying to fix, and I think it will contribute a lot to helping to maintain his laptop internal temps in the future. But yeah, I'm like, oh, you can't play League over 40 FPS, and League is how many years old of a game? Yeah, bro, it's your fans. You may also need to potentially repaste your thermals, replace your thermal paste, but let's worry about the fans first. But yeah, okay. Anyways, you guys requested quite a few songs. I need to pull up my queue. Hold on. All right, what do we have here? Specials, Otonoke, and Dreams Come True. Okay, let me pull those up. Let me pull those up and you guys can tell me how my audio sounds. Specials, karaoke. The reason we're doing this now is so I can get the karaoke out of the way before my parents come back home, which I don't know when they're getting back home. But I don't want to sound like a, you know, a screeching harlot when they come back. Alrighty. Yeah, there will be no special karaoke setup thing here on stream. I'm just literally gonna have the video up. Actually, wait, no. I actually don't want YouTube to bonk me for playing their video on stream. So you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna stay here. Let me find my microphone asset at the very least. I'll find my microphone asset. How many people here are fans of Jujutsu Kaisen? Shibuya Arc IO. Hi Naruto, thank you for peeking in. I don't know why the sound alert didn't play. I saw it on stream though. Welcome. Happy Fox Girl Friday. Hope you're doing well. Where is my mic? Do I have any mic asset here? Microphone on hand. I'm gonna assume this is it. You know what? It'll do. This will do.
안녕.
It's not live duty, but it'll do. Who's that on young this time? Vic, thank you for peeking in too. Yeah, guys, if you haven't peeked in yet, make sure to get your check-ins in and maintain your stream streaks. Yeah, but I still haven't finished the second season. Oh, you should probably do that soon because guess what, chat? Season 3
안녕.
is airing next month. Season 3 is airing next month. I don't know if my tail is actually appearing on stream or not. Hold on. Oh my god. I don't know what. Okay, so it is on stream, but it's being animated very creepily. It's almost like I'm being haunted by some bat or something. Guys, do you think Lumi is haunting my hideout? Do you think she's haunting? Do you think she's haunting my room? Always real. Thank you for offering your soul of it. Okay, anyways, here we go. Let me turn off BGM. And
You can't do this to me.
yes, I can. Yes, I in fact can. Is the reverb going okay, chat? Are we reverbing? Are we reverbing, Dayo? Actually, I think we're gonna have to bring in browser audio from my scene. Hold on, let me get that. Let me get that. Yes, Dayo. Thank you. Thank you very much, Dayo. I don't know why I'm copying Hanya here. But you know, Dayo is so addicting. Dayo. I need to come up with a better catchphrase. So, I mean, I literally have Gumi Ari, but we need to find something. We need to find something that we can say more casually. That's not a greeting. Okay. Hopefully this won't be too loud. Alright, how's the audio? You are my special. Hopefully we don't get bounced by copyright. You are my special. 今はのキワキワで踊りましょう。東京全線今日の都王女キワのキワキワであげましょう。東京銀龍 I forget the lyrics here. I love you baby. 歌い続けましょう。どんな知れ物もどんな予想もでも That's so deep. 이승은 소속유 하지다스란 컨터 You are my special 無茶にしてくれないか一切を存分に食らい尽くして一生迷宮かけらんで分で前がする Oh my god, I don't know the rhythm here, alright. I can't do it. I think audio is fine. Yeah, let's skip to an easier song. I listened to this song a lot last year, but like I admittedly never paid attention to the lyrics. It slaps so much. Okay, what's next on the queue? This is literally test session, guys. But if you want to request more songs, I mean, like, I'm down for that. Oh, Otonoke. Oh, I don't know if I remember how the rap for this one goes anymore. We can try though. We can try. Oh my god, I literally typed in Bling Bang Bang Born instead of Otonoke. I thought Bling Bang Bang Born was the artist. I'm so sorry, Creepy Nuts. I'm so sorry. Alright, dan time. Come on, play. I can rhyme in a word yakura antra nanka tabenan to mokanwa kwabua many more to the highest eh could man run down run sakura oshita to gamma eh sukadoki no jamana or one more to no anata sarcha kaya cha one saka yumi no kuni wonderland eh going to nanda yun yun pon matra yun shot get that Hold on, I'm backing up. I lost my place. ハイタハイタハイタハイタ必死でハイタで先でキルは当てただけど僕がうまく噛み合ったらいつもガツガツなったら袋から頭見なかったよくなんだかその間に今花が生えてならばそれ読むからさらば飛び立ちゆく彼方袋から頭懐かしい暖かさ足元に今花が咲いてならば暗闇からさらば飛び立ってゆく彼方何度だって生きるお前や君の中まぶたぬらや耳の中胸の奥についてるメロディーリズムにYeah, dan 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 dun, 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 dun. All right, I definitely won't be able to pull out the second half. We pause that there. We pause that there. Yeah! Otonoke by Creepy Nuts. When is Dan 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 Season 3 coming out? I have no clue, but I will be seated for it. Okay. Has YouTube nuked my stream yet? I do not have an email saying that they took down my stream, so I assume that everything is fine. Yay! Huzzah! Okay. Last one, and I can actually sing this, probably. Because it's an easy song. I know nothing about the show. Bro, you need to watch it. Okay, actually, I can't fully recommend it because of what happens in episode 1, but it's a fun show when you look past episode 1. I mean, like, episode 1 would be fine if it just didn't have one scene in it. If you guys have read or watched Dan Dan Dan, you know what I'm talking about. You unfortunately very much know what I'm talking about. I'm so sorry, Momo-chan. Anywho. Actually, let me get my table out of the way. It's like literally. Okay. Alright, next song. Requested by Irvis. Dreams Come True by SES. Our favorite second generation girl group. I know nothing about that show except the opening. I know the end also did an opening for that show. I also like the second ending from that show. Anyways. K-pop time, not anime. How can I request? Can someone repage the streamer song list spot thing? Actually, wait, I might be able to bring it up. I don't see the song of it. I know, right? It's so good though. It's a classic. 내가 원하는 대로 자신 있는 모습 그대로 이제껏 숨겨왔던 비밀을 내게 모두 말하고 싶어 Baby Funny how our dreams come true 나를 지켜줄 거야 아껴왔던 작은 사랑도 I forgot to turn off compressor here Funny how I feel for you 너의 곁에 그려진 꿈과 같은 나의 미래도 Yeah, I need to turn that off for karaoke or else the high notes will get, you know they will disappear into a non-existence Also, aespa made a remake cover of this a couple years ago, so if anyone knows aespa, you could also check out their remake. I still prefer the original by SES though. 처음 느낌 그대로 짜릿했던 느낌 그대로 Wow, the voice cracked there. 서로가 약속했던 것처럼 같은 생각하고 있었지 Baby Funny how our dreams come true 나를 지켜줄 거야 아껴왔던 작은 사랑도 Funny how I feel for you 너 하나만 사랑해 So many young generations learning of this song through aespa, myself included. Yeah, to be fair, I also learned of it through them. So I unfortunately did not know SES that well. Alright, bridge time. This might be hard. Come on, lover, 언제나 둘이 함께 네가 있는 나 행복할 거예요 더 이상 슬픈 날 And then this part that's supposed to be alien gibberish playing. Alright, I don't know how cursed my high note was. Ignore it. Pretend it never happened. Dreams come true. 나를 지켜줄 거야. 아껴왔던 작은 사랑도. Tell me how I feel for you. 너의 곁에 그려진 꿈꿀 같은 나의 미래도. Da. Oh, Midnight Miley next. Oh, I don't know if I know the lyrics. I know the melody. We can try the first half of it. Alright, anyways, that's actually the end of Dreams Come True, so I'll pause it there. I'll pause it there before YouTube says, oh, you are playing audio on stream, and you don't own it. Yeah. Honestly, though, there's like, there are certain songs that I've always like wanted to sing, but like they're just pitched way too high. Like, you know, Vocaloid, you know, songs like Meteor or Monitoring or like any Miku song in general. It's always like, I'm like literally squeaking or screeching to get my voice that high up. So I'm trying to find where there's a browser extension that can like change the pitch, like change the key of certain instrumental tracks. And I'm gonna see if I can get some songs down to a lower key tomorrow, because otherwise I have to cut them. Young Girl A, yeah, Young Girl A, yeah, that's a good one too. I don't know the song like as in terms of lyrics, but I know of it. I have heard it. Ice cream. All right, let's try Midnight Miley first. I've actually never attempted to karaoke this before. Midnight Miley. Will there even be an instrumental version? Instrumental plus lyrics. Thank you, Airoki on youtube.com. I'll turn the volume down just a little bit so YouTube doesn't... because it's the actual instrumental, not a karaoke track. Where are the lyrics? Are they like in captions or are they in the description? Or will they be in the video? The video, okay. Searching for the perfect scenery. Hey, oh wait, oh fuck. No. This is cooked. This is cooked already. I forgot the verse. Wait, let me see if I can jump to the chorus instead. I underestimated this. It's still going. It's still going. Get to the part that I know. Be here by now. Who knows? Baby got the time wrong. So you show me. Show you've never lost and lonely. And then I forgot the rest of it. I forgot the rest of it. Hi, Lumi. Hi. 안녕. Okay, that was your Scout's cover of Midnight Miley. Like 5 seconds of it. I know what song to take off the list now. Thank you guys so much for troubleshooting in real time. Yatta! Huzzah! My voice goes blurred whenever I try to sing it. No, I'm always like, oh wait, no, it's the chorus. It's the chorus. Yeah, see, like, my mic is not even picking that up. My mic is not even picking up that part of the chorus. Did it cut out? Did it cut out on stream, guys? Did it cut out on stream? I think I'm supposed to be doing TB right now. Yeah, oh god. Wait, let me play with my filters again. I might be able to... Hold on. It has to text me like screeching tomorrow or we're cooked. I can literally see like my mic like closing its gate as soon as I like go into chipmunk mode. I should probably just get a dynamic mic next time instead of a condenser mic. Is it noise suppression or is it limiter? Oh, that's loud. Expander? That's not really helping either. Helping either. Does anyone have karaoke like settings that they can lend me? Kudasai, thank you. Okay, anyways. What was next? Ice cream? This might be the last one. This might be the last one before I end test karaoke session. スクリーム叫びましょう。スクリームアイスクリーム。GG. GG. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. There's actually like a goal that I have for 2026. I don't know if I should like fully commit to it. I kind of mentioned it in sub chat in my Discord the other day, but I've been thinking about maybe getting back into music because I used to play piano. But more important than that, because like it's no big deal to reteach myself piano, even though I haven't touched it in like 5 years. But I want to take singing lessons because I want to expand my vocal range and make my voice more stable. So yeah, we'll see. There's a school near me that offers like a free entry lesson, so I might call them, see what goes on in free lesson, and then maybe I take like 1 month or 2 of lessons and see how that goes. But yeah, I want to become a better singer and I want to get back to my musician roots, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes in 2026. End of a life? You want me to be emo? 아리짱 난가 스키 라이지 프레레이바 유르마 아나타. Deadass, that's actually 라이지 프레이바. And that chat is a slight spoiler for what RE 1.0 concept will be. Maybe. Don't count on it, but maybe. I love that song. What do you mean we love depression? I don't. Can I even follow it? Well, I don't know if the rap will be hard. Hold on. End of a live karaoke. We ran right through those nights. I'll never find my way back to you. Inside this labyrinth of lights, there was madness in the meaning, never laughless. We were screaming at the top of our lungs. I'm offbeat. Never die. I'll fly, no proof. Those heights, I'll never find another chance to say, hey, thanks for saving my life. I was hopeless, it was stinging, running roadless. We were singing at the top of our lungs to the numbness that said he never died. But what's the root of it all? I couldn't say. Used to jump but then fall, rugged and cliched. We shrug it off without complaint, not a sound of use in trying to find friends, cause in the end nobody sticks around. It's when you shoved yourself into a crowded place, then you turn around and found yourself in love in outer space. Cue the reckless nights, no strings, laughing at our own dreams. Just what the hell was so fun? Bark up the wrong trees, stumble used to falling great heights. I missed a concrete jungle singing something. This is enemy in trouble, summering discontent, and though it's history, I can't forget the time that we spent convinced that this could mean another. And is this between real and pretend? A twisted ultra fiction where I missed my chance to notice it and disappearing into the mist of ever happened. Oh my god, why did you never take breaks to breathe? Fade in, fade out. This crazy dream, oh, but without a direction, floating aimlessly. There's nothing left back there for me. Breathe in, but it won't stop the rain from pouring. Run right through those nights. I'll never find my way back to you. Inside this labyrinth of lights, there was madness in the meaning, never laughless. We were screaming at the top of our lungs with the numbness that said he never died. But was there ever a soul inside, chasing fireflies between the soaring high-rise? Left a trail behind to find a wasted time of our lives. Silent singer, overworked and underpaid. Thinks an office is the coffin until office where you're laid. Yet a thought persists, an optimist who wants to be afraid. Saw that nothing wrong in writing songs behind the lonely shade. Is the world a sadder place without the words that you conveyed? When the ladder fell and shattered every bar that we have played, doesn't matter in the end, the sound diminished and decayed. And your friends grew tired of fantasy, you're wishing they had stayed. You don't get to say I miss you. You watch your hero's fate into the rear view mirror of the villain you portray. Stop the pity party, listen. You don't get to be dismayed. You don't get to be emotional. The blessed God of me, these the best of years of life because you chose to make a trade. Recollect the days you hoped and you prayed for this. What is there amiss? Fade in, fade out. This hazy dream without a... Oh my god, my voice is cracking, sorry. There's nothing left back there for me. Pretend it's the end of a made-up story. Fly, no proof. Those heights, I'll never find another chance to say, hey, thanks for saving my life. I was hopeless, it was stinging, never loadless. We were singing at the top of our lungs to the numbness. This city never died. I can never hit the lugs. No, hold on, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'll never find another chance to say, hey, thanks for saving my life. I was hopeless, it was stinging, driving roadless. We were singing at the top of our lungs to the numbness. This city never died. I'll say goodbye to the soul inside. Na, na, na. No chance in this life maze, but let's hold hands through the night haze. Moving so fast till the school chime, till the train runs. We know it's time. We're the same ones waking up now to the real life. Let me daydream till the next night. I'll be waiting. I'll keep waiting for you, and I am off soon again. This is why I need singing lessons. This is why my mom tells me to shut up every time I sing karaoke at night. Hi Ron, thank you for peeking in. Waking up now to my real life. Let me daydream till the next flight. Drowning so long, I got older. Now the crowd's gone. Is it over? Is it over? Oh, okay, that was actually easier than I thought it'd be. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Wow. Okay. You know what, chat? Because I'm feeling nice about it, you guys want to... shall I sing one song from tomorrow's set list? Trust me, there's a lot of them. Spoiling one song is not going to be that big a deal. Do you want to hear one song from tomorrow, or do you want me to pick a different song? Press 1 if you want to hear one song from tomorrow's set list. Press 2 if you want me to sing something else. Yes? Okay, I need to see numbers though. I need to see numbers, chat. Three? You're not allowed to do all of them, Vic. That's cheating. Can 3 be all of the above? No. Because this will be the last song I sing. Because it's close to 8 p.m. And yeah, it'll eventually get too late to sing. 1 and 2? No, I can only do 1. I can only do 1. So, I mean, by 1, I mean 1 song. So, like, pick 1 or 2. Pick 1 or 2, chat. I don't want to see both. I'll probably pick something that's, like, not loud, though. Something that's easy and not loud. And doesn't rely on high notes so that I don't screech. The screeching is for tomorrow afternoon. Okay, I think I see mostly 1s, so... Alright, I'll pick something from the set list. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay. I actually forgot that I need to sing... I need to learn one more song tonight, or maybe tomorrow morning. Or maybe I'll just, like, hum the lyrics quietly to myself after stream when it's like 2 a.m. But there's a song that I added last minute to the set list last night, but I was so pre-absorbed in trying to find the assets I needed for OBS that I forgot to learn it. It's been a long time since I listened to anything that was not the chorus of that song, so I'm actually cooked. I'm actually cooked tomorrow. Thank you for picking in, Lumi. Oh yeah, are there any mods in chat? Can you give Lumi a shout out? At this point, I think I need to mod one of my VIPs. I need to mod one of my VIPs just so, like, I can do shoutouts. That's like all I need you guys to do. Anyway. I'm gonna go follow Lumi. Yatta. Okay. I think this one should be okay. Well, I need to pull up the lyrics on another tab. Or actually, on my... No, not on my phone. A different tab. Oh, no, you're good. Okay. But yeah, glad to see you, Lumi. Are you feeling better? I know you weren't feeling super good earlier this week. So I hope your physical condition has improved. I've done that job before. Are you volunteering to be mod bolt? Hey, chat. While we're at it, should we elect both to the new lead mod position? How do you guys feel about that? Lead mod on Twitch. What if we hold like elections so that we have to curse someone to be lead mod for a day? I'm doing quite a bit better. Not enough to be crazy tonight, but enough that I am functional. That already sounds so much better. So yeah, happy for you. Thank you for asking. Yeah, no problem. No worries. Okay. This might be the one song I don't like fuck up singing tomorrow. Which I don't know if it's a good thing that I'm saying this now, but at least it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Lead mod is something else. You don't want that much responsibility. Does it feel like that rock of what's that guy's name that has to like push the rock up the hill? Is it like Sisyphus or something? Oh wait, no, maybe I'm thinking of Atlas, because you know Atlas holds the world on his shoulders. Maybe you're more like Atlas than the guy pushing the rock up the hill endlessly, endlessly for the end of time, except time has no end, so he's cursed to do it forever. Where are the hmmge lyrics for this? Oh, here we go. Okay, I found it. I found it. Oh wait, this is not the instrumental. Where is the instrumental? Teardrop, instrumental. I nearly played the music video with vocals. Okay, here we go, here we go. This one is Teardrop from season 2 of Milgram, which if you know Alien Stage, Milgram is a similar music video story project. Anything else would be spoilers. 求める人られる人で重なるってどうしようもないほどちょうどいいじゃない騙されちゃってかわいそうって的外れだって関係ないじゃないくだらないから本当に何様くだらないものさして出してもくないでねえしたくぶりは黙って許しちゃっていい感じ私は違うのにねえしたくぶりは黙ってわあああああわあああああなぜるようにいい子だとか自己満で書いた免罪符はいらないから全部私が選んだの君も切れたのコールこんなんで決めんのどっから湧いてるさハンバーグ正義感は外す気持ち悪い早く消えてよもういいか私が欲しいとここまでおいでさあ始めましょう笑ってつんがろう優しさのケーブルで朝までさあ始めましょう笑って求めて与えてまた求めていく終わらないリロードのエピソード逃げてく温度にまた怖くなる涙が落ちてゆくI don't know why I feel so hot right now, guys. I'm literally sweating. Wearing velvet pajamas too, which you know, they're not the best. They're not the best for when you're sweating or feeling hot. They're not cotton. くだらないものさして私を吐かないでねしたくぶりは黙って許しちゃっていい感じ私は違うのにねしたくぶりは黙って私が欲しい人ここまでおいでさあ始めましょう笑ってつながろう優しさのケーブルで朝までさあ始めましょう笑ってわあああああわあああああわああああAlright. I think I'm done with karaoke for the night. Yatta! Yeah! Thank you for coming to my very spontaneous, scuffed rehearsal. I promise the karaoke tomorrow is gonna look a lot more polished. Hopefully sound more polished, but it will look more polished. So that will be at 2 p.m. EST tomorrow. Please come by. Please come by. It's the end of my Gumithon, so you know, if you wanted to try and raise the timer then. I mean, I'd hate you, but... I mean, I wouldn't hate you, but be like, maybe don't do that. Or you could do that if you really want to. I mean, I'm not saying no. It's still technically Gummithon. You know, you can get more points in. You could get more points and try to reach the top of the leaderboard to get more incentives. Because if I remember right, the top 3 people in Gummithon who have the highest points will get first look at my 1.0 design once it's fully done. So if you're up for that, you can participate in Gummithon. Or if you just want, you know, special perks, like, you know, you want to force me to say some really embarrassing copy pasta and send you the MP3 file, I can do that too. Type in exclamation point Gummithon to see all the incentives. Yatta! Okay, I'm turning off reverb now. I'm turning off reverb now. Whoopee! How did you guys like that? I feel like my singing skills evolved from last karaoke. I've been listening to some of my streamer friends like sing songs for their own karaoke streams. I'm like, damn, you guys are so good. Meanwhile, here I am, like my voice is cracking like every 5 seconds. You did a good job, Ari. Aw, thank you, Bull. I'm glad you think that generously of it. Thank you for the claps, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I also had no idea that we were in ads. Sorry about that, guys. I don't think you guys got thrown into ad break while I was still singing though, right? It should have been fine. You did amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats, Sanhua. Yeah, you guys mostly heard the songs that are within my vocal range, so if I can't find something... Okay, there's like one difficult song tomorrow that I want to keep mainly for the lulz. So if I can't find, like, if I can't reach the high notes, I'll try to, like, do something else. I'll try to, like, ad-lib. I'll try to ad-lib during those parts. Everything else I can probably cut and replace with something else last minute. It'll be fine. You did great, Gummy Hop. Thank you. Thank you. Gummy Hop, stump, jump. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well, that was a fun Fox Girl Friday. 노래방. 구미호 금요일 노래방. You did a very good job, Ari. Thank you, Lumi. But yeah, that's why I want to, like, improve on things for 2026. I probably won't spend all my money on singing lessons, but I wanna hold a tune more properly. And I have a piano, so if I literally have the tools that I need to, like, make myself practice and, you know, pitch match the pitch. But yeah, I also do want to, like, get back into learning piano again. I mean, like, I've already learned it, but, like, you know, refamiliarize myself with it. They're, like, honestly, like, my copium goal next year is to cover one song, like, officially cover one song. I don't know what it'd be, but that's, like, my goal. It won't be like a fancy music video or anything. I just want to, like, I want to properly cover one song and then upload the MP3 audio and let that be it. It might be a pipe dream of mine, but maybe, who knows? Okay. Alright, so I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of stream. I think I'll probably open up my game. I'll do some endgame while chatting with you guys. 2026 will be amazing for you. I hope so. I really want 2026 to be a better year for me. I feel like I was really complacent this year. Like, I wanted to do things, but I didn't end up doing them because I thought I couldn't do them. So I wanna do the opposite of that in 2026 and have more faith in myself. And if I'm vaguing, it's for a good reason. Unfortunately, I wish all the things that I wanted to do didn't cost money, but it is what it is. You are doubting your singing, but I think you can do it. Keep up the great work, Ari. Honestly, like, you know, like, I see some people who say that, like, they'll post online, be like, I got no professional training, but this is the level I reached after singing, like, for an hour every day, the same song. And I'm like, Loki, should I do that? They do say practice makes perfect. You sounded wonderful so far, honestly. I'm gonna check my VOD. I'm gonna check my VOD and then listen to myself and then cringe. I will say, I think so far, considering that YouTube didn't bonk me for having like copyrighted audio on my stream, what I'll do is I will multi-stream the karaoke session to both Twitch and YouTube. I was originally gonna have it. In the past I've only done it like Twitch exclusive streams, but I think it'll be okay this time. If I get copyrighted once the YouTube VOD goes up, I will private it. And then once I get monetized on YouTube, I'll probably make it like members only or something. But I will multi-stream it tomorrow. So yay! More Ari singing for more people. To be honest, most people think their own voice is cringe. I can't really listen to my own voice either. I don't know. I've never, like, prior to VTubing, I've genuinely, like, never been, like, complimented on my singing. Actually, oh, wait, hold up. No, I take it back. There were, like, 2 people IRL, because, like, I only did, like, 2 karaoke sessions, like, IRL with, like, some friends, and then 2 people were like, hey, you say you don't sing well, but, like, you sounded fine. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I don't believe you, but okay. Hi, Anifan. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Facts Girl Friday. Exactly. Give them a promotion. Because they are spitting. I don't know. I have not been in contact with them for years. They were more like acquaintances. We grew apart. Maybe if I upload a cover in the future and they somehow stumble across it, they'll be like, oh my god, is that Ari? And they're gonna like DM me and be like, no, that's not me. Because why would I dox myself as a VTuber? I'm good. Hey, nice to hear it. We just wrapped up some impromptu karaoke. I'm actually holding my Gummithon Donathon finale karaoke session tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST. Shameless self-promo, but for now, I'm switching over to Honkai Star Rail. I'm just gonna do some gameplay, nothing story. And I'm gonna be chilling with chat in the meantime. So actually, I need to change the category here. And I need to get the game up. But yeah, glad to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic last weekend before the holidays. If you celebrate those. And if you don't, that's okay too. Here we go. Properties. All right. Oh yeah, thanks to streamelements, like the multi-stream plugin that I'm using, I can read both Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time now. I can't have them displayed on stream, because I think that violates Twitch policy, but I can finally read them at the same time on my end. And I don't have to alt-tab between different windows, which is a huge, huge relief, honestly. So now I won't miss YouTube messages like 30 minutes after they happen. I do want to figure out how I can maybe read like multi-chat on my phone instead of having to alt-tab back into OBS to do such a thing, but I have to say, streamelements multi-stream plugin, I nearly sound like shill. I'm not sponsored. It's a lot more convenient than I expected. It's also not using up that much RAM either. I'm pissed on my school. They literally made it impossible for me to go home on Christmas Eve. I'm spending my Christmas Eve in the hospital. Oh my god. What happened? Are you okay? How did you end up in the hospital? I'm sorry you're not able to go home though. Okay, so I know there are like some endgame modes that just refresh. Which ones are they? Oh wait. Yeah, chat of funny moment. Funny moment, I literally did all of Forgotten Hall, Pure Fiction, and Apocalyptic Shadow. I full started everything. I guess we could do the ultra endgame mode, like the super high difficulty one that I'm probably not gonna pass. I have to do my hospital duty. Oh, are you like pre-med or in med school? Still though, sorry to hear that. I hope you're still able to have like, you know, a relatively pleasant holidays. Despite everything. Also, how is game audio, guys? Is it like too loud, too quiet? Just right? So apparently the big boss here is like Sunday. Which does not bode well. Who are you? Cyclonic Swarm Mother? Is this one of the mobs from the 3.7 areas? Oh, you're a nursing student. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, honestly, anyone in like the med field has it rough, but like nursing students, pre-med students, med students, yeah, you guys are... I do not envy you guys. I think it's a little quiet, but I can't tell. Yeah, I remember I had to turn this down, like back when I last played Unbeatable last week. Let me check. How is that? Is that better? Or should I boost it more directly in OBS? It's also kind of muted right now since we're not actually in combat right now. Okay, I'm gonna skip stage 1. Let's see. Imaginary Fire. Is this Noontide Griffin, Moonlit Pegasus, Swarm? Oh god, not the Swarm. Alright, so which boss should I just deploy my E2 Fine on at? Which is gonna be easiest? Okay, this one I'm gonna need to bring Peter for. This feels like a very super break-oriented anomaly arbitration now that I think about it. We have Imaginary for Rappa, we have Fire for Firefly, we have Lightning and Ice. I don't remember what elements the Dahlia is, but this could also just be your typical Nihility stage. DOT. Yeah, it reset. Probably test in combat before I say something then. Okay, yeah. Let's just do this one quickly. I'll blitz through with E2 Fine on. Maybe I'll just do like I'll do my weeklies. I'll do my weeklies instead of Anomaly Arbitration. Okay. Fine on Sunday. Saradra. Peter. Please select at least one character per team, bro. Alright, fine. You can... This will be Acheron's team. Acheron, Jaljo... I don't know why I'm putting Runmei on there. Gallagher. And then this can be... I don't even have any Imaginary or Fire DPSs. Alright, so maybe Boothill for physical implants since it's the Swarm. And then... Actually, I should put Runmei on there instead then. So Kafka on team 1, Runmei, Arg, Tribby because I don't care, and then Lucha because I don't care. I made a mistake on my pulls. I lost my 50-50 on the Dahlia, then accidentally pulled the light cone, then got the light cone. Oh wow. Well, at least you got the light cone. Yeah, I'm personally skipping Dahlia myself. I'm on permanent saving mode for E1, S1, Hisselens whenever she decides to rerun. Yeah, I'm actually like really excited to finally leave my house again tomorrow. 2025, I've been a little bit of like a hermit, a hikikomori. Am I crazy? Is it quiet? It might be here. Let me like boot it up in OBS. Is that better? Actually, hold on. Stop auto-ulting! Okay, my HSR in-game volume is like literally the same as before. Anyway, so I'm excited to go out tomorrow because I'm going to see my friends for dinner. One of them is coming down to visit from another part of the state for the holidays, but another one is like flying out to see his family for the holidays. So one is coming back home, the other one is going back to his home. Because he originally came from another state. So we're going to eat Thai food, I think. I think the plan is still for Thai. I don't know where we're going or exactly what time we're meeting. I think we're supposed to meet up like around 5:30 to 6-ish. But yeah, I don't know what to get for Thai food. Like, I usually default to either drunken noodles, you know, the ones with the spicy tomatoes, or pad see ew. Or actually, no, I usually get noodle dishes when I get Thai food. Sometimes if I get takeout, I get banang curry. But I don't know. You guys have any recommendations? What do you guys usually get when you eat Thai? I hope you have fun with them. Yeah, thank you. I have the white elephant on Sunday too. So I'm looking forward to giving my overpriced cinnamon roll plushie for that. Spent $20 on that thing. They better like it. But yeah, tomorrow night should be pretty chill, honestly. I don't think we'll be drinking. We shouldn't be. I have to drive back home, so I can't drink anyway. I would probably want a Star Rail player to talk about audio. Considering that, like, usually combat audio is like louder than normal. If it's still quiet, I'm not sure what the issue is. Pad Thai is my favorite. Oh, I forgot all about Pad Thai. That's not bad either. My mom likes Pad Thai a lot. She also likes Tom Yum soup. I don't often get Pad Thai because I don't like having peanuts, and I don't want to look like a fool like scraping the peanuts off my Pad Thai if I don't get it like as takeout. I think it's good. I don't remember compared to other streams. I mean, if it's fine, it's fine. If you guys hear my like voice over the game, then it's fine. I would only be more picky about the volume if we were like in a quest or something. Which, by the way, guys, I'll play the 3.8 min quest next week on Friday. So the Dahlia main quest. So if you guys haven't started that quest yet, you probably want to get ahead on that. Yay, 3-star! I knew E2 Finon could do it. You know what? I think it's good. Bet. One thing that I want to do with like singing lessons is like there's a lot of songs I want to cover, but like imagine if I were able to cover like either of these two songs from Star Rail. What was the thing with feathers? Actually, no, 3 songs. What was the thing with feathers? Or if I could stop a heart from breaking by Robin? Or hear me out, guys. Wildfire. I want to learn how to like scream. I want to learn how to scream and growl, then cover the funny rock song.
We made a choice, go fight against your fate.
Pain will come with a blade. I've been like looping Wildfire so many times over like the past several days. I genuinely, I'm not kidding. I was like, wow, this male vocalist just sounds really good. And then I found out that he's the lead vocal from a former Christian band called Hawk Nelson. But apparently he's not religious anymore. So I was like, oh, huh. But apparently a Hawk Nelson song went viral in China, and that's how he landed the Star Rail gig. They're like, hey, you were the lead vocalist for this Hawk Nelson band, right? Can you sing our game song? And I just find that the funniest backstory ever. Daniel, Peter, Sunday, and you can choose the last one. I don't know what that's in reference to. I don't know what that's in reference to, but I do like. Oh! You wanted to. You're picking my team setup. Sorry, I'm in multi-chat, so I'm not like monitoring activity feed right now. That could be my dailies then. Hold on. I won't waste it on endgame, but I'll do dailies with it. So right now I'm farming for the eagle set. So let me see here. Daniel, Peter, Sunday. Okay. I'll put Sunday in second. Daniel third. We're probably gonna need a skill point user here, I'm not gonna lie. So I don't like using her. But for this setup, I think I'm gonna have to break her out. Where are you, Sparkle? There's literally one Sparkle main in my friends list, and it's Mouse. Thanks for coming in, Clutch Mice. Really needed that. If I can stop one heart from breaking, yeah, it's a really pretty song, and because it's a piano ballad, I can easily just like learn the accompaniment on piano, then just like record my vocals over it. The problem is that song features a lot of like high notes, and I am not good with high notes. So I would need a lot of learning and practice before I could trust myself to make a cover of that. Which characters are you building? I'm farming Eagle for Jalcho and Kafka specifically. Because I'm trying to upgrade well, not really an upgrade, but I'm trying to improve my Acheron team as much as I can. Because Surishi is E0 S0, Jiaozhou is E0 S0, Kafka is E0 S0, Gallagher is E6 but a 4-star, so I have my work cut out for me. I don't have Cypher. I do have Trippy, but Trippy doesn't really work well in Acheron teams anymore, I feel like. Unless there's a really good enemy lineup that matches with her. But yeah, I don't have Cypher. I don't have Hissidins. I don't have Black Swan, so I'm cooked. Had I not seen the sun? That might be the song that went viral. Wildfire, let's go, yeah! Honestly, like, Starvale's original vocal songs are pretty good. We have Proi Proi, most of the Robin trilogy. I'm not a big fan of Swaits My Beat and Cosmos. It's just okay in my opinion. But Wildfire is good. Obviously, Take the Journey too. I kinda wish we got a longer extended version of Take the Journey. Like with more verses. Instead, we just get like a 50-second to 1 minute short song. And it's good! I just wish it were longer. Alright, 6 more battles to go for dailies. But yeah, I spent quite a few weeks debating on like what songs to include for karaoke tomorrow. And I'm still looking at my list and be like, I still don't know if this is completely feasible or not. But this is why like I wanted to emphasize that tomorrow's karaoke is not like necessarily focusing on like hitting the notes accurately. It's more just like I'm having fun with this, but more importantly, the singing is probably not the most important part of the karaoke way of setting things up. But I hope I'm not like hyping it up too much. But it is true that it's not gonna be a regular karaoke stream. I'm taking inspiration from one of my Ushis, so hopefully I can put my own spin on it. Hope is the thing with Feather Supremacy. Yeah, that is my favorite Robin song. If I Can Stop the Heart from Breaking is my second favorite, and then Slight to My Beat in Cosmos is like a very low third. If I had to rank the 3. But I'm mixing like a healthy mix of Japanese songs and Korean songs tomorrow. I think it's a healthy mix. Now that I look at it, it might be more 60 to 40 or 75 to 25. Maybe I'll play with the set list a little bit more. There's a couple English songs in there too. Look at me giving spoilers for tomorrow's karaoke. Haha. We love spoilers? Do you like spoilers when it comes to like your favorite like shows or things involving a storyline though? There is an Oshi of mine, my Kami Oshi, Ichimo TV, and I was watching one of her streams like the other week, and she was like trying to get chat like. Apparently she is trying to like put together like a solo mini album. She wanted to like play one of the shortlisted songs for chat, and then chat was like, no, absolutely don't do that. We don't want spoilers at all. We want to be surprised and shocked. Don't spoil. And she was like, okay, damn. But I feel like people would feel differently about spoilers if it involves like, you know, a narrative. Some people don't care. Like, some people don't care that Han Solo is Luke's dad in Star Wars, but some other people do, even though it's been like 50 years since that movie came out. Alright. I am assuming that a lot of these are gonna be trash again. So Jillian can use Hunter, but I'm pretty sure this is not her biz set anymore, so I'm not gonna bother locking that. Okay, here we go. Eagle pieces. They're finally giving me a lot of eagle pieces today. Trash, defense, effect res. If it rolls into EHR, we'll be okay for Jiaozhou. He needs a lot more defense. He's very squishy. Attack effect stress, break effect, maybe. EHR, heart rate, thank you. And then speed, nice. All right, and then one more boot is defense, which I will not keep. Okay. Okay, I'm actually kind of like stumped on what to do now though, because I was planning to have like, we still have at least 3 more hours to use up on the timer. What do we want to do, guys? I don't think I can do Star Rail like I originally planned. We're gonna have to do something else. All the endgame modes are already cleared. I'm cooked. I can't play Unbeatable because I'm saving that for Tuesdays. So I don't want to suddenly turn this into an Unbeatable stream. Let me look through my Steam library. Alternatively, I could bring up Genshin, but like, I don't think you guys want to see me slog through Nodcry. I don't think a lot of you come here to watch me play Genshin. Maybe Gartic? Maybe a little later. I'm not really feeling up for a community game site now. Hey Rager, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. My name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm a Gumiho Fox Girl VTuber. And yeah, welcome. Normally I play Star Rail every Friday. So I'll be playing the 3.8 main quest next week for sure. Yeah, I have Gumithon finale karaoke tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST if you want to swing by. Apparently chat says I sing okay. So if you'd like their resounding approval, there it is. Thank you for peeking in as well. Hi, Pano. 안녕. 잘 지내셨어요? 안녕, everyone. 안녕, 여러분. Let me see. Did I do my weekly bosses this week? I think I did. Yes, alright. I can safely knock that out of the way. Yeah, I just finished my dailies and HSR, and I was originally gonna do my endgame modes, MOC, Pure Fiction, APOG, but I forgot I had actually full cleared them all already. So I'm trying to bring down the timer on my Gumithon. You can see it in the upper right corner. So now I'm flailing for what to do because I didn't think I wasn't expecting to have no Star Rail content to do for now. School over for the semester. Ooh, nice. Are you planning on spending the holidays with your family then? Or any plans with friends? Have you ever played We Become What We Behold? No, I haven't. I actually haven't heard of it. What's it about? I completely forgot that Fugue is on Nihility. Yeah, she is Nihility. I kind of like that Breaka is coming back into play for the 3.8 patch. That being said, I don't know how long until they make it dead again. Like, will they keep it around? Will they keep the newly supported break mechanic around like they did with DOT, or will they like toss it as soon as 4.0 launches? Because I'm pretty sure 4.0, I mean, I expect they'll introduce a new path. We got Remember's Trailblazer in 3.0, so I feel like they'll introduce a new Trailblazer path for 4.0. Time to grind on Maple Story again. Yeah, I still need to. One of the Gumithon milestones is to play Maple Story for the first time. So I'm probably going to be knocking out all my Gumithon milestones in 2026, especially once I get my new PC assembled together. There's actually so many things I want to do on the new PC. Like, the new PC will have a lot more RAM and a much better CPU and GPU with more RAM as well. So I'll be able to run more things that I couldn't before on stream. Yeah! I'm so excited, guys! I'm so excited! I mean, it's gonna cost me a pretty penny, but that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, most of my core PC components are gonna be delivered to me by my friend next week. And then I'll buy the rest of the components, which are just like small ones. It's just the CPU cooler, the PSU, and the monitor in case. I think those can wait until 2026. Because I started a new job in January. And I'm gonna use the income from there to pay for everything else. I'm actually using all of like my Twitch funds right now to fund this PC, guys. So literally it's thanks to you guys that I'm finally able to upgrade my tech. So thank you so very much. Thank you really, really. I didn't think I'd be able to like use my Twitch VTubing hobby to like pay for like something this expensive. I was like actually just gonna save up for like a VTuber model, but hey, look at where we are now. It's an old Flash game that still exists somehow. It's a very short game about media, but it's a bit violent. Oh, I see, I see. I'll add to my playlist. Is it on Steam? Oh no, it's just our endgame, the worst, sometimes the best part. I have E2 final now, so like anything that that rewards jades, anything that gives jades as a reward, is easy clear for me. Sorry, not just E2 final, E2 S1 final. But if it's anomaly arbitration, then I'm close because I don't have good sustains. I don't have good build sustains, and I think my most recent limited sustain that's not a 4-star is Lucha. Yeah, that's how bad it is. I don't have Linksha, I don't have Hyacine, I don't have any other recent healers aside from Gallagher, so I'm cooked. Wait till next patch. 4.x is hinted to be bounce-oriented. Is that covered in the special program? If it's not covered in the special program, I don't want it discussed here. Let's keep it to things that are officially announced, guys. Another prisoner for Aries Space. Wonderful community. Yeah! I really love my wanderlings. You guys have been like really generous to me over the past couple of years, and I appreciate it so much, and I hope to give more back in 2026. It's on the internet? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I'll note it down, and I'll play it sometime. Sustainless time for Anomaly? No. Maybe if you like had an E6 DPS, but no, you kind of need a sustain for Anomaly, unfortunately. For some reason, Hoyo doesn't like that we started putting together sustainless teams, because that means we won't pull for healers anymore. So now they're making content that mandates that you have a healer on your party. Gallagher Copium is still running strong. My Gallagher Copium is that he only works to give a debuff to Acheron for her ult, and that's all he does. I have a lot of characters die on his watch, so I don't trust him anymore. He's a fraud. I've done sustainless on some of the knights, but not for the king and jack. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't do sustainless on any of the knights. Unfortunately. I might be able to cheat with my E2 S1 final team, but yeah. It's not going well. I think my break can run sustainless for this Sanam. Problem is, my only break team is just Boothill, Sunday, Runmate or Harmony Trailblazer, and Gallagher. That's it. Sometimes I substitute Gallagher with a different sustain, depending if I need more healing power or more break power. Thanks for the posture check, Bolt, but yeah, I don't have any other break DPS. Okay, what should we do, guys? I mean, I don't mind just yapping with you guys for like the next 30 to 60 minutes. In fact, let's just go ahead and do that, because I think we're done with Star Rail for the night. That was a very quick 30-minute Star Rail session. Yeah, have any of you guys played the 3.8 quest yet with Dahlia? We love Boot Hill. Boot Hill is my favorite. I hope they introduce more supports that actually synergize with them, because apparently Dahlia does not synergize with him. She synergizes more with Firefly. Yay! Doesn't Monster Hunter count? What was I gonna say? Something. God damn it, you guys made me lose my train of thought. I really enjoyed 3.8. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see how they flesh out Penacony's story. I did hear there's some content in there that I'm probably not going to like, but I can probably skip skip, and I don't mean with the skip button, I can actually skip some optional content through dialogue choices, so I think I'm probably going to do that. But otherwise, Dahlia is a pretty interesting character, member of the Annihilation Gang. And I want to see what she's up to with Black Swan. The Dahlia fixes my Firefly. Also, she's Dahlia. I have no complaints. I mean, yeah, Dahlia's hot. Dahlia's hot, but like, if she's a break support, I want her to work with almost all break units and not just like synergize exclusively with Firefly. That's how I feel about it. It's kind of like pushing Serja, and at the time, like, she only synergized really with maybe Phynon and Anaxa, and that's it. Speaking of, where's Rappa, our real imaginary girl? Honestly, guys, you're going to be coping. You're going to be coping for Rappa to come back for a really long time. After the way they had to like overhaul Benzai Tengoku and replace it with plain Arcadia, and Rappa's endless ninja references, you're not seeing Rappa for at least another year. I'm sorry, guys. If you want to blame anyone, blame politics. It's a sad situation, but it is what it is. I do feel bad for Rappa fans, though, because it's been like a year since her last banner, which was also her first banner. Wow. Eula moment. No, actually, now that I think of it, it really is a Eula moment. I think Eula, it took like a year and a half, if not longer, for her to like get a rerun banner at one point in Genshin. I got Dahlia for Rappa and cut down like 3 cycles on MLC. Nice, nice, nice. I spent every last one of my jades on Cyrene, so my Firefly will be collecting dust until the end of time or until a Dahlia rerun. Yeah, I think I'm probably done with break for the time being, at least until Bootil gets a better, more universal break support. And I'm gonna go all in on E2, S1, Phynon, Solo Destruction, or Damage Over Time, DOT team. I'm gonna get Hisselins for Kafka, and I will make it work. I will make them work. God damn it. It is Eula rerun moment, pretty much, yeah. Hopefully, things will smooth over in terms of the diplomatic crisis between China and Japan, and you guys will get your favorite gacha waifus again. But until then, Benzai Tengoku is truly and utterly cooked. I'm sorry, not Benzai Tengoku. Plain Arcadia. Plain Arcadia. Oh, you know what we can talk about? We can talk about the anime. Oh, actually, I have a question for you, chat. I have a question for you. So, not to like drift away from Star Rail. So, I have a $10 certificate for an online store that sells like Blu-rays and things like that. It expires tonight. So I'm trying to decide which to get between these two options. So there's the 86 mecha anime. It has both seasons, both season 1 and 2 on Blu-ray for about $23-ish. And then there's the Koe no Katachi Steelbook for $25. For some reason, they don't have the normal Blu-ray. They only have a Steelbook. So those are my two options. Which one do you guys think I should get? Should I get 86 or Koe no Katachi, aka Silent Voice? I wonder what Yae Sakura's design will look like without all the Japanese elements. It will honestly, like, I don't know. I really can't imagine like a Sakura outfit without Japanese influences. Like, it's literally baked into her backstory as like a shrine miko. So I guess what they might try to do, since Plain Arcadia is very cyberpunk influenced, they'll give her like another generic mecha suit a la Hankai Impact 3rd, but it will just be that generic mecha suit. Not like Firefly's mecha suit, but just like she wears some sort of armor. That's it. Will they even be allowed to call her Sakura at this point? Honestly, chat, get ready for Yae Sara. Get ready for Yae Samantha. I don't know if they can even call her Yae anymore, so. I don't know. I don't wanna doom post. Let's wait for the jet marketing and the 4.0 quests and the character trailers before we make any judgments, but I don't think it bodes well. But yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the 86 Blu-ray because I feel like for Koe no Katachi, A Silent Voice, it's a really, really famous movie. I love it to pieces. It's probably my second favorite movie behind Kimi no Na wa Your Name. But because of how mainstream it is, I feel like I'll always be able to easily find a Blu-ray. Maybe even for cheaper off of like Amazon or something. But for 86, especially with no season 3 on the corner, I'm like worried that it'll go out of print soon. So, and it's also like a lot more bang for my buck. Like we're talking 2 seasons worth of an anime show that's like 24-ish episodes. So it might be the more economical option. Koe no Katachi is peak, but I've never heard of the other option, so I'm biased. Here, let me show you guys. 86 is a really good show, in my opinion. And if you're a big fan of Sawano Hiroyuki, famous composer for Attack on Titan, Oari no Seraph, Solo Leveling, etc., then he composed the OST for this show too. There's actually some good songs in there. Like vocal songs. 86 for sure. Yeah, like I'm not a big fan of mecha, but this is like one of the few mecha shows that I really like. Oh, I can't zoom in on this poster. Dang it! But yeah, essentially, it's set in like a sort of post-apocalyptic scenario, and humanity is fighting against like AI robot thingies that are trying to like take over the world. And supposedly, the country San Magnolia is fighting an ethical war, no humans being killed, but they're actually using human soldiers. So that's the premise of this show. It's really nice. It's a really gripping drama. And I hope they announce a season 3 so they can get to the much better parts of the light novel that it's based on. But yeah, if you haven't seen the show, I highly recommend it. Really, really do. I think, depending on how emotionally vulnerable you are, you might be sobbing by the end of season 1. I haven't watched 86, but I've been here long enough to know you would love to have a physical version of 86. Yeah, I feel like most people I've been talking to have suggested that I just get 86, and I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'll go for that. Alright, so that solves my dilemma. Or actually, wait, hold on. Wait. I said that we could talk about, like, seasonal anime coming out soon. Hold on. Ah! Anime 2026. So the winter season's gonna start next month. Any shows that you guys are excited for? Like Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3, Calling Arc, Frieren Season 2, Hell's Paradise Season 2, Oshino Cole Season 3, Fire Force, something something Part 2. Oh look, there's our finally an original anime, Fate Strange Fake. Yeah, Frieren's coming out soon. I saw a tweet that says like there's a rumor that season 2 will only be 10 episodes, but apparently that's due to like the manga arc it's adapting. I'm guessing that maybe like 1 or 2 episodes will be like an hour length, like a double length episode. And that's why it's only 10 episodes long, but we'll see. I still think it'll be hype regardless. It's been a long time since I watched anime, and I don't know what's coming out too. Yeah, I tend to watch anime on a seasonal basis. And in 2025, there weren't like that many shows I kept up with. These days, I tend to average like 1 to 2 shows per season, but like genuinely, Winter 2026 looks really, really stacked. I won't be watching Jujutsu Kaisen because I dropped season 2 in the middle of the second core, but I'll be watching basically these 3, Fate Strange Fake. I think there are some other like originals that I wanted to watch. Yeah, there's another season of Golden Kamuy coming out. And then there's Boku no Hero Vigilante Season 2. Where's the other one I'm watching? This is a shoujo. Medalist Season 2. There's a lot of sequels airing. Oh, there's a movie that's coming out on Netflix. I don't remember if it's out yet or not, but it's called Cosmic Princess Kaguya. And it has a lot of Vocaloid producers on the soundtrack lineup, so I want to watch that. I love Vocaloid myself. So I will watch anything that involves Vocaloid producers in any way, shape, or form. There's MF Ghost. Yeah, I've never gotten into MF Ghost. Oh, and there's a new Assassination Classroom movie coming out too. It's going to adapt old the content in the manga that they skipped before the ending. So I'm really excited for this one too. Have any of you guys watched Assassination Classroom? I actually want to rewatch this soon. I haven't seen it since high school. Na 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 na. I finished it, but I need to rewatch. Yeah, I think first things first, I'm gonna be rewatching Yuru Camp with my Discord server in January. So if you guys are a fan of Yuru Camp or cute girls doing cute things, I'm gonna have a Discord group watch for that starting in January after the holidays. But maybe after you finish Yuru Camp, we can do a group watch for Assassination Classroom. I think that would be fun. What else is airing in the winter? Nothing that actually jumps. Oh, there's a Gundam Hathaway movie coming out, I guess. Any Hathaway fans here, guys? Wow, Gundam Hathaway. Okay, I really don't recognize anything else here. Oh, there's this BL isekai anime that's coming out. I don't know how much they're going to censor, the BL relationship. I don't know if they'll make their relationship oh, these are two men dating each other. Or maybe they'll go Yuri on Ice Round, make it just homoerotic tension. But this is a decent isekai for what it is. I'm not a big fan of isekai. But it's basically an overworked salaryman gets isekai'd into this kingdom. Obviously they have their saintess and their existential threat that they're fighting against. And because he's not the prophesied saintess who also got isekai'd into this world, they're oh, you're useless and you're trapped here until the end of your days. And he's oh, yeah, well, put me to work. They put him to work in the court and he resumes his usual overworked work routine. That's the premise of the show. Well, not the show, the manga, but yeah. Anyways, I like this one. If you guys are okay with BL or you like isekai, maybe give this one a shot. But the production values don't look that high, so I'm kind of bracing myself for disappointment. This one apparently, because I know the manga, it's Kirei ni shite moraimasu ka? I don't know that one. Let's see. Will it pop up in the winter season? Kirei? No. Let's see, what else is in the season? There's a new Gintama movie apparently. Oh, this is coming out soon. Prism Run though. This is the concept is made by the same person who wrote the Boys Over Flowers manga. So I might be checking this one out. I wonder if they have a trailer. Oh, here it is. Hopefully YouTube doesn't bonk me for playing this. The English title is called Love Through a Prism. Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, I think this is a shoujo style anime original. But it looks really pretty. I'm excited for this one. Yeah, the cast looks like really diverse here. Oh my god, okay, like, genuinely, like, I don't care about, like, most of the characters so far, but, like, this dude can get it. I don't know why he's called Peter Anthony, but, like, look, so far he seems like the cutest man they've shown. And clearly the blonde guy is supposed to be, like, the main lead, but I'm sorry, Peter Anthony clears. Are you gonna watch Choyo Kaguya Hime? Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. It's called Cosmic Princess Kaguya, the Netflix original movie. I'm watching that. This gives me Nodame Cantabile vibes. I'm old. Oh, Nodame Cantabile is also on my watch list. It'll probably be a while before I touch it because I am scarred from classical music, but I'll eventually get to it. I used to be trained in classical piano as a kid. I spent like 10 years playing the stupid instrument, but only classical music, so I got burnt out. So I can't really watch shows that are like revolving around the classical music world anymore. Alright, did you watch the anime of Who Made Me a Princess? No, I didn't watch the donghua. I heard that they had to like censor some things because the anime is made in China, and China has strict broadcast standards. So for example, no isekai, no time travel, things like that. So I don't know. We'll see how they navigate around that. But I didn't read the webtoon either. I actually read the other webtoon with like a similar premise called Daughter of the Emperor. And Who Made Me a Princess is actually like really heavily rumored to be plagiarized off of that story. Unfortunately, Who Made Me a Princess is the more popular work. So yeah, I haven't read it out of principle, but I'll get to it eventually. It is a classic for a reason. The animation is very smooth. Yeah, for a Netflix original, this looks pretty decent. The thing that I'm worried about is the writing. The thing that I'm worried about is the writing for the show, because a lot of Netflix originals, they tend to flop when it comes to executing the plot. Sakura! Guys, we might not get Yae Sakura in Star Rail, but we can get Sakura in this anime. Henjin da yo! It's kind of giving like a historical Blue Period kind of show. I don't know if you guys have heard of Blue Period. It's like it's a shonen manga or a shonen seinen manga, and the main cast is like really into like traditional art and things like that, classical art. It reminds me of Carol and Tuesday. It might be the same studio. I'm not sure. I see. Well, Carol and Tuesday was also a Netflix original, so honestly, this makes sense. This makes sense, actually. I just realized Carol and Tuesday was also a Netflix original. I think Netflix has a type when it comes to their original animes. Actually, the blondie reminds me of what's it called? Moriarty, that Moriarty anime that came out a while ago. The anti-Sherlock Holmes anime. Yeah, that one. Oh, Moriarty the Patriot? Question mark? I think the blondie looks a lot like him. Blue Period made me ugly cry. Yeah, I haven't watched the anime or read the manga. I just have a friend who's really into it, so I know a little bit about it. Okay. I made sure that the Firefox audio track doesn't get saved to the VOD just in case we have copyright issues. I'm gonna fix that for the YouTube stream tomorrow, so actually I need to put a note for myself. Make sure Firefox audio track is enabled for tomorrow's karaoke stream. Oh wait, wrong tab. But yeah, that's the series that the Boys Over Flowers mangaka is overseeing, so I'm hoping it's good. I'm really hoping it's good. We're getting a lot of shoujo rep next year though. We got this series called Urawashi no Yoi no Tsuki. Yono of the Dawn Season 2 was announced, and then I keep seeing anime adaptation announcements for a lot of different other original shoujo mangas. So I'm very excited. I'm most hyped for Yono of the Dawn Season 2 though. Oh my god. This is like one of my favorite mangas to date. Hunter x Hunter used to be my favorite manga, but these days I feel like it's more Akatsuki no Yona. And it actually just wrapped its final chapter this week in the Japanese magazine. The official English translation is probably coming in the tankobon physical volume next year. But it did officially end in Japan, and they announced an anime season 2. I'm surprised that they didn't go for a reboot, but they're going for an anime sequel, and it's been like over a decade since they've got anything like related to like Yona at all, anime wise. Katsuki no Yona Zokuhen! Zokuhen, let's go! Uwawashi is what the hell is it? Uwawashi. Ururashi. Not uwawashi. Don't you dare uify the Nihongo language. Are you too what? Wait, hold on. I can't read this message. Are you too entertaining? I forgot to have dinner. Go eat. Go eat. I always make sure to have my dinner right before I start stream, so that I'm loaded on carbs and start out high energy. Oh, I gotta... Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. I wasn't looking while I typed. Akatsuki no Yona. Yona. Akatsuki no Yona. I'll see myself out. Have a good night, guys. I get it. No more ulu language. No more ulu language. Ay. Okay, my lips are really chapped, so let me drink some more water. I've been singing and like talking nonstop for the last 2 hours. Ow! F you, why? Why? Slumber Nana. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I never asked for Slumber Nana. I never asked to be pelted with like 50 bananas in a row. Slumber Nana or Charmony Duff? Oh, I'd go Charmony Duff all the way. I'm a big Sunday fan. I don't care. I don't care what he says. I don't care what he does. Honestly, I would take the Charmony Duff monologue over whatever about the cave that Lega spews. Any day. Here, let me just Let me just pull something up real quick. One day after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopherwood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony Dove all on its own. The baby bird was tiny, it didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard. Something, fast forward. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony Dove fell, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home? I eagerly await your answer. Oh, there's actually like a version of the Charmony Dove copy pasta that got Slumber Nana-fied. Actually, I think there might be a version of that on my Discord server somewhere. Let me pull it up. Hold on. I think it's... If I search... Oh, yes! Oh, I should, like... You know how Irv has, like, his chipmunk voice redeem? I think I need to... I think I need something like that specifically for this version. But anyways, oh wait, no, there's ads. God damn it! I need to read this Lumbernana monologue when you guys are not
pelted with ads. Why did you redeem it now?
Why did you redeem it now, Bolt? Now I'm gonna have to do it all over again after 3 minutes.
No. You were early? Yeah, you were too early. You should have been patient. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Say you're sorry. Apologize. Apologize to the Wanderlings right now for ruining my plans.
You're all good. You're all good. There's nothing to say sorry for. I do have a slight headache though. Damn it. Sorry, powerful Gumiho. Apology accepted. Apology accepted. Just make sure not to repeat your crime again. Yeah, now that I've been thinking about it, I don't know whether I should... Okay, after I assemble the PC, I don't know whether I should like commit to saving for the RE 1.0 again. I'm definitely going to commission the design, but I'm talking more like the model and the rigging. Especially like how expensive things have gotten. I'm wondering if I commission the 1.0 design and maybe just go for a 0.75 customizable model version until maybe the channel grows big enough and I can get back to... I can save up enough savings for a proper model. I don't know. It's a lot to think about. I'm very happy that VTubing is more accessible these days. Like, obviously, like, if you want like a super economical budget option, you can always go PNG tuber or even like faceless cams or a really cheap pre-made model. But these days, like customizable models, they're becoming a lot of different diverse options. The rigging quality is really good. And it only costs for like around $100 depending on like how not high quality, but like how many options it gives, and especially like if the artist is really good. So I'm glad that we have those options, because not everyone has like $1,000 to spend on a custom model. So yeah, I don't know. I just feel bad because like I've been hyping up 1.0 for a really long time now. I don't want to have to hype it up for another 2 years. PNG tuber again? Yeah. Honestly, like, PNG tubers are VTubers. PNG tubers are VTubers. Whether you have, like, a simple Fugi PNG, or just a PNG that is stuck permanently on OBS, you are VTuber. Are you finally becoming a full-fledged cat girl? No! I'm a fox! I'm a fox girl! Stop it! I knew I shouldn't have told you guys about my nickname in the past. I am not a cat girl! No! I'm a fox girl. If I hear this false news about me being a cat girl one more time, you guys are getting eaten by me. You guys are getting bored by me. And you're not coming back to life. Fox hag? You're a hag! You wanna call me hag? Well then no you! Strike me down like lightning, sure, and then I will pulverize you into dust and I will use it to sprinkle my dessert. And then I will eat the pink soup with that dust sprinkled on top of it. And therefore I will have forged you. Ow, get your hands off my cheek. Your ears look like Uma ears, but I'm running for my life and I have an exam. What the hell do you mean? These are not even horse ears. Generally, like the person who drew and rigged these, they have a lot of different like a lot of different animal ears. So there's cat ears, dog ears, fox ears, wolf ears, bunny ears, mouse ears. They have horse ears too, and they're supposed to be like much smaller and narrower than these, and not fluffy. But yeah, good luck with your exams, though. I hope you ace it. I know you'll ace it. Donkey ears? Hee-haw, 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 hee-haw. No. No, that is not... Oh my god. Hee-hawing is not in the Gumiho dictionary. Oh god, why did you clip it? Why did you clip it? Now everyone's going to think I'm a donkey girl when I'm not. Look, guys, does this look like a donkey tail to you? This is not a donkey tail. A donkey tail is not this large and fluffy. It is bare bones and feels like a rough leather strap, which is very uncomfortable. Yes? Yes? Okay, hold on. No. We'll settle this right here, right now. We'll do it now. Here, I'm going to pull up a picture of a donkey. Right here, right now on stream. Thank you, Wikipedia. This is exactly what I needed. God damn it, I have to rename the file. Why is every image on the internet titled images.jpg? Just give it a generic string of letters and numbers and let me save the picture in 2 seconds instead of 5. Where's the picture? Ah. Does this look? Hold on. Does this look like a donkey tail to you? Look again. Look again, chat. And then choose your answer very carefully. Is this a motherfucking donkey tail to you? A more fluffy one? Okay, you're just rage baiting me. You're just rage baiting me. I'm not falling for this. You guys aren't actually genuinely that blind. Donkeys never have tails this fluffy. This soft, this fluff. And that's why no one wants donkeys. That's why no one wants to own a donkey. You know, even if you were to call me a horse girl, it would be slightly more accurate than a freaking donkey. So no donkeys. Is this the part I tell Ari I'm audio only right now? I don't care, turn on the stream and look for yourself. This is important. More important than whatever other internet tab you're looking at right now, or your video game. Turn the stream video on! A mule girl? Ari Donk? The mule girl? Do I have a mod in chat? Mods! Ban this person! Irv, if I make you mod right now, will you ban mice for me? Or time him out for 50 minutes, I don't care. I need a nice ass on the screen just like you got right there. Never mind, I'm banning you too! God damn it, none of my friends are sticking up for me. 50 minutes as well. I said 15! I said 15!
Man, I even have to enunciate more for you guys to hear me properly. You know, maybe you should just like duck down lower instead of like standing up there on your lofty clouds staring down at me. You know, you should just get down to my level if you're not going to fix your hearing. Ass was so big that you can't be hurt. If only you could have the same thing. I'm telling Seonhwa! I'm telling Seonhwa on your earth! Hold on. Seonhwa 언니! Okay, before I go back to molding chat, quick aside, the one thing that I'm really looking forward to when I get my PC is that I can just use my laptop to scroll through Twitch chat and I don't have to worry about the Twitch chat dock and OBS snapping anywhere. I don't have to worry about like bringing it out and resizing it so that I can scroll up through chat and read messages. Alright, anyways, back to molding time. Seonhwa 언니! Is bullying me! Tell him to stop! There we go. And now the war commences. We do this out of love? I'm sorry, I'm not feeling the love at all right now. I'm not. No, I feel like I'm a very, very lonely gumiho. My wanderlings don't love me. My friends don't love me. I'm doomed to wander alone in solitary existence. You are summoned to discipline your child. Yeah.
Objection!
Bully back the punjashi, the panda clanker. You're a powerful gumiho, but you know what they always say about the powerful? They lead lonely lives. This is why I had to forcefully induct you into my wanderling cult, into my gumi dungeon. And then I eat you, and then you'll be with me forever. Wow! Isn't that such like a wonderful thing, guys? You're gonna be with me forever in my stomach after I eat you. Well, your souls, that is, but like, you know. The principle of the matter. 안녕하세요, 거자마법사님. 환영합니다. Well, seriously, guys. I'm feeling hungry right now. 조금 배고파요. Should I eat one of you now? Are any of you willing to off yourselves to sate my hunger and soothe my anger? Oh, I have had it with these OBS docs, man. Can they stop auto-pinning? Can they stop auto-snapping? 저는 책을 쓰다가 잠시 쉬고 있어요. 그래요? 오! 어느 책이요? There's nothing left to eat with me because there's no soul to begin with. 지금 쓰거든요. 아, 맞다. 쓰라고. I forgot my Korean. 구글에도 있어요. 아, 맞아요. 구글. Honestly, guys, I've been relying a lot on Google 번역 and Papago 번역 to like get my Korean vocabulary up to par, and then I'll look at the different definitions and like how you use them in different sentences, and I'm like, 아이고 참, 아이고 참 생각이 힘들어요. 배우기가 힘들어요. 야, 띠엄 봐봐? 아, 왜? I'm telling her you self-receded to me, Irv. Someone only's gonna be like, what are my DMs? And then she's gonna look at it and be like, oh my god. And then she's gonna shut off her phone. Irv is hiding things from chat. Oh. But maybe, just maybe, chat isn't meant to know everything. Arv! Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Worth it? Well, I don't know how worth that is, but thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Has that timer been updating with like the subs, guys? I like genuinely can't tell. I can't tell if we're like raising the timer at all. Raise the timer! Raise the timer! Raise the timer! No, lower the timer! Lower the timer! Lower the timer! I think subs are supposed to only add like 5 minutes. But I don't know. My widget is apparently broken. I have to like manually recalibrate it at the end and beginning of every stream. So like honestly, the next time I have a donathon, actually, no, I might not even do a donathon. I think I'll just straight up do a subathon. I'll just do a subathon and let the widget work the way it's intended to. I think factoring in like different like points and subs and like outside of Twitch donations broke my widget. We can cook your organic parts and eat you? No, he's made entirely of metal. He's a clanker for a reason. And you know, like, we may be robo-funkers around here, but we're not clanker-funkers. Did I say funkers? We may be robo-fuckers around here, but we're not clanker-fuckers. There we go. Ah yes, getting funky with the clankers. Ah ha ha ha. I can't think of a better way to pass the time. There's nothing left to eat with me because there's no soul to begin with. Chad, do you think all sentient beings have a soul? Like, say AI becomes self-aware. Do you think they'll get a soul? Or is that something like strictly... Is that something that's like restricted to humanity? Not to get all philosophical here. What? I said what I said, Suzume! Bro, what is this disrespect? Look, you disrespect me in my chat, I get to disrespect you too. It goes both ways. Huh, bro gets a taste of his own medicine. I have a soul? What do you think I've been eating this whole time, Bolt? You are literally a wanderling, what the hell? You basically described the plot of Detroit Become Human. Wow, I don't have to play it anymore! GG! Chat, did you see that leak of like all the free games that Epic Games Store was supposed to like give out for the holidays? The original list had Detroit Become Human and Red Dead Redemption 2 on it. And obviously it was fake. And then there was another list that was circulating. And apparently, what was the game? The notable game on it that was supposed to be free? Hold on, I'm going back into my channel. It was... Oh yeah, the Batman Arkham collection. And they were like, okay, so the game after the currently free game is supposed to be Fashion Police Squad, and then it turned out to be Eternites. So that list is fake too. Honestly, I'm just pissed because like the original leaked list for Epic Game Store holidays, like they were supposed to give away free Lego Batman, and I'm just like, I don't think I'll get free Lego Batman anymore. I don't. Red Dead Redemption 2, Detroit Become Human. What? I don't care about those. I want my Lego games that I never got to play in my childhood. You know how like all the kids back in like the early 2000s, they had like Lego Star Wars, Lego superheroes, Lego Batman, Lego Spider-Man on their Nintendo DS. Obviously, they had Mario Kart 2 and like Donkey Kong and like whatever Barbie games or Cooking Mama was popular on the DS, but like those Lego Star Wars games, man. I would watch my friends like watch like the cutscenes where like there's a Lego version of Padme, and I think apparently she was supposed to be pregnant. Like I think this was set during the third prequel movie, Revenge of the Sith. And it's supposed to be a dramatic scene, but like literally all the dramatic tension is sucked out because it's Lego figures. And that's what I want to experience with Lego Batman. I did watch the Lego Batman movie and the original Lego movie. But I did not watch Ninjago though. Apparently there's a Ninjago show and a Ninjago movie, and I don't know what the differences are between the two. I haven't watched either. I'm still sad. I want Red Dead Redemption 2 free. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe they'll pull one over us and give us a really big free game that's much better than Hogwarts Legacy. I'm still baffled that they opened with that. I mean, it got them attention, but like, I'm just like, Hogwarts Legacy of all games? I wanted to yeehaw, yeehaw. You know, I would say that I'm a cowgirl, but then you guys would take it the other way and be like, oh, Ari goes moo moo. Because I know you'll take it literally. Oh, Ari's not a cowgirl, she's not a donkey girl, she's not a mule girl, but she's a cowgirl. Ooh, Ari, the Ari goes moo. And I'm gonna like scream at you guys. I already got Detroit for free from Epic. Oh, have they offered it before? I don't know. I don't really keep up with like Epic Game Store free games, like, or I haven't kept up with it until like this year, because there's a bot in one of like the VTuber resources servers that like automatically leaves a message whenever there's a new free game. So I started following from that, but yeah, before this year, I didn't really like care about Epic Games at all. I still don't like Epic Game Store as a company, but I'm broke. I'm a broke Gumi girl, especially after buying those PC components, so a free game is a free game. Thank you for reminding me about the clip command. Yeah, honestly, guys, you should make more use of it. You guys should make more use of the clip command. I know I say like out of pocket things on a nightly basis. I also got all the Lego Batman games. You have all the Lego Batman games! Suzume! Suzume! Ah! Don't make me jelly. Don't make me jelly. I am not jealous. I am not jealous. I am not jealous. I am not jealous. If I say it another 5 times, I will definitely not be jealous. Free games where? Free games doko. Definitely not on the platform starting with E. There are like some other free games on Steam too, like 100% orange juice, 100% orange juice is free on Steam right now until December the 22nd. So honestly, you guys should add it to your Steam account if you don't have it already. Usually it's like really cheap, it's only like $2 to $4 depending on whether it's on sale or not, but right now it's free. And if you add it to your account, then I will organize community 100% orange juice game night. I also have Jackbox for free from Epic, so I'm also gonna organize a community game night for Jackbox specifically, which I'm really excited for. I haven't played a Lego game in so long. The Lego Indiana Jones game was awesome. Oh yeah, there is a Lego Indiana Jones game! Yeah, Lego has like so many like parody games of like famous franchises. Do they have Lego Tomb Raider by any chance? I mean, Tomb Raider was originally a video game, but you know, they had the Angelina Jolie movie, so at that point, might as well turn it to a Lego game, right? Steam sale, everyone go nuts. Yeah, are you guys getting anything from the Steam sale? I personally am not because I plan to finish my backlog before buying a new game. I have to finish Hollow Knight, I have to finish Nier Automata, I have to finish Valhalla. I think there are other visual novels in my account that I still need to finish. What else is there? Yeah, I've got National Park Girls. I still need to read that at some point. What do we have here? I have Katawa Shoujo. Well, that was already free, so that doesn't count. Okay. I have to finish the Hi-Fi Rush DLC. I have Danganronpa. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I have the Necrodancer games. I need to replay the Deltarune demo before I buy episodes chapters 3 and 4. And then chapter 5 will come out hopefully soon? Yeah. I definitely need more shapes for Lara Croft. Why, you don't want them to be completely triangular shapes like in the original games? We don't need more blend shapes or polygons for that? Danganronpa mentioned, yeah, I bought it like years ago, and I intended to like play it, and then I forgot about it. And yeah, maybe I'll play it in 2026. But Hollow Knight first though. Hollow Knight and Nier Automata first, since I already started them. Okay, oh wait, ads are long over, so I have the perfect opportunity to finally do this copy pasta. Play Dangan yeah, I really want to start it. I know a lot of people love it. And then obviously there's the recent hype with like version 2 with of the second game as well. What about Valhalla? I mean, like, I'll finish it, but I don't know if I'll do it on stream and when I'll do it, because like every time I play Valhalla, I'm only able to get through like half a day until the work break, and then I'm like, guys, I'm tired. I don't want to read anymore. Hi, Computer Racer. Hello, hello. Happy Fox Girl Friday. Welcome in. We're just chilling and yapping right now. I'm trying to make my Gumiton timer go down before my finale karaoke tomorrow afternoon. So surely people are not gonna, you know, attempt to raise the timer or anything. That would be awkward. But yeah, we're just talking about like what games we might be getting from the Steam Winter Sale. I personally won't be getting anything because I have a big backlog, but I know other people are really addicted to Steam sales. There's also the free games that Epic Game Store is offering too. So we've been chatting about that. My only exposure to it is like 99% because of May. Wait, really? For Tomb Raider? I bought Outlast DLC and some stream games, and I bought the Bergie games and others. Wait, what's the Bergie game? Is it Bergie or Bergie? And I don't know what that's supposed to refer to. Oh, Danganronpa. Okay. I see. Yeah, Danganronpa is like a kind of like a cult classic among the weebs, the weeb gamers. I only knew Kuma before that, and that was it. I see. I also only knew Kuma. It's the Burger Kitchen game that somehow played on Tuesday. Oh, that one! Yeah! I missed that part of stream because I was playing Unbeatable. I managed to make it for like the first hour because something IRL came up and I had to delay stream. But I was only there, I had to leave afterwards. I definitely need to catch up with the VOD later. Danganronpa was my 2020 game. Yeah, did you guys see that survey that Steam put out? Like, apparently, like, some of the top games that were played in 2025 were, like, released before 2020. So, like, a lot of players are starting to go for more older games rather than, like, the big brand new ones that almost no one can run unless you have a top tier brand new PC with the most expensive parts. I feel like we're gonna see that trend increase over time, especially with like, now that RAM prices are going up, SSD prices will go up, GPU prices, don't speak of GPU prices, man. I'm still crying from spending $579 on a Radeon 9070 XT. I could have gone for an Nvidia 5070 for $499, but then I realized oh right, it's not as good as the TI version, which costs like, what, $700-800, which I'm not made up of that amount of money. No one can run or no one can afford. Exactly. Like, I think we're gonna see people playing a lot of games like, you know, Stellar Blade, Starfield. Even the devs of Divinity 3 had to come out and be like, yeah, we realized that based on like the RAM shortages, we're gonna have to optimize this game. And we really didn't want to have to optimize it, but we gotta do that. People lost their shit when I said it has 64 gigabytes of RAM. Bro! Okay, my PC is gonna have 32 gigabytes of RAM, which is a big step up from my 16 gigabyte laptop. But here's the catch. Here's the catch, Irv. I think, so I have a laptop, right? Which means it comes with integrated graphics. My RTX card is 2060 Max Q. I think it only has 4 to 8 gigabytes of RAM. It's that low. So my computer is like really cooked when it tries to run my VTuber model and my game and dual stream all on the NVIDIA card. Optimization is scary in games. There should be more optimization. There should be more optimization. There is no reason why a game should have to require minimum 32 gigabytes in order to run. I also saw that like mid-range laptops in the future, usually they'll ship with like minimum 16 gigabytes of memory, right? Because they're mid-range. But because of the RAM shortages, they're gonna have to start shipping them out with 8 gigabytes of memory. Can you even believe that, guys? 8 gigabytes of memory. That's how much memory my Samsung Galaxy S8 used to have. 8 gigabytes of RAM. That's like a 2010 work laptop RAM level. Yeah, RAM is really expensive now. I got lucky. The one micro center in my state had a deal that if you buy any CPU, you get a G skill RAM for $199. 32 gigabyte DDR5 RAM, $199. I'm like, bet, I'm taking it. Originally, I was gonna go for like I think it was a Ryzen 5 or 7000 level, but then I upgraded to 9700X because I ran some calculations at the last minute and then realized, wait, if I get a specific bundle, then it's only $2 more expensive, and I get a better CPU, and so I went for it. I had 16 until last year, lol, now I'm 32. I'm so worried to have 32 gigabytes. Another reason why I don't like video editing, especially like on my laptop, is because of like, video editing requires a lot of processing power. And since my RAM is low and my minimum, I have 16 gigabytes of RAM, but like low key with DaVinci, I feel like there's like a lot of lag. So I'm hoping that my workflow will be faster once I get the PC assembled. Oh, obviously. Okay, so I said my goals for 2026 were get back to music, take singing lessons, maybe record one cover song. My biggest content creation goal in 2026 is to fucking finally start posting shorts, man. It's been like almost 2 years. I can't put this off anymore. I need to grow my YouTube and my TikTok, man. I will say though, for YouTube, I think we'll unlock monetization next year, which I'm really excited for. I'm really close to the minimum watch hours needed, which is 3,000. And once I reach 500 subscribers, I can unlock super chats. I can unlock memberships and super chats. I won't be able to unlock ad monetization, but like, I don't really care about that. So if there are any of you guys who prefer like YouTube membership systems, or like YouTube's like just the way YouTube's streaming system works, then that'll be an option for you guys next year. And I'll be able to make member exclusive content for YouTube too, like karaoke streams and whatnot, so I'm looking forward to that. That's my goal, to be more stable at that as well. It's hard. Yeah, I honestly, like, I need accountability sessions. Like, I had I tried to do this last night with like a VC in my Discord server. I was like, hey guys, come join VC, chillax with me, study or work with me if possible. I have things to do to prep for karaoke, which by the way, I still have to. I'm gonna have to stay up late tonight finishing all the OBS karaoke setup. I wanna jump in Minecraft. You know, I don't even play Minecraft, so I shouldn't even be saying that. I should be saying jump in Genshin. I wanna jump in Genshin. Technically, I still have 64, but I have issues with the XMP profile for both together on board. Can you explain what an XMP profile is for the technologically illiterate here? AKA myself. But I am looking forward to being like a lot more technologically literate in 2026. Like, I can't believe that I'm gonna turn into like the PC computer nerd girl. I felt like a PC computer nerd girl just talking to my mod about like opening up his laptop to clean fans. Like 3 years ago, I was like, laptop? Unscrew it? Why would I do that? Well, all I know is I need a new processor. Ooh, I hope you can get one eventually, Rager. I think it'll be better to buy one now rather than later. Like, not to induce like a mass panic buy, but I do think a lot of PC price components are going to go up in price as time goes on. Unfortunately, because, you know, the AI companies are snapping them all up. But even more than that, more importantly than that, a lot of companies are pulling out of consumer markets, which is really, it's an L move. It's a big L move. Like, you're gonna pull out of the consumer RAM markets, potentially GPU SSD markets, or reduce GPU production for the consumer market because your AI companies are gonna pay you more money for things they're not even gonna use for years. It pisses me off, man. We gotta fund those other components somehow. Exactly, Irv, exactly. You know, I saw a post on my Twitter feed. This is the one thing I'm never going to do that, guys, because I just think like it has the potential to devolve into something really bad. But one VTuber was recommending, like, if you're posting on Instagram Reels and things like that, to like cross-post to Facebook too. The problem is like Facebook is Facebook, guys. And if you want to like run a page, you need a Facebook account. But apparently these days you can't have more than one Facebook account. And these days, your only Facebook account is likely to be your IRL personal account, right? So, so yeah, I don't know. I feel really uncomfortable with the idea of making VTuber content for Facebook, but apparently she got monetized there and made like a decent sum of money. So I'm just like, well, if it works for you, it works for you. I do think Facebook is probably like an untapped market for content creators, just because like everyone focuses on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok, but I feel like it's untouched for a good reason. You know what I mean? Facebook is one social media cesspool that I never want to open up unless I'm messaging my family members a happy birthday. I couldn't join the VC, but I tried to cheer you on regardless. Yeah, thank you, Bolt. Yeah. I appreciate you dropping by a text chat. Massive L move, for real, for real. I'm like, I have a bone to pick with Nvidia and Samsung and Micron. Okay, this is funny. I don't know if I told you this, Irv, but like, I think I told my chat the other day. Apparently, Samsung semiconductors declined an order. They declined an order of, I think it was it RAM? I think they declined a RAM order from Samsung Electronics. Samsung declined an order from Samsung. Let me repeat it one more time just to drive it home. Samsung declined an order from Samsung. How does that work? Well, as Never just said, technically they're different companies, but you would think with them being under the same like corporation name that they'd be like, oh yeah, we're a fellow Samsung Chebol company, we can do that for you. Nope. They're like, no, we serve the AI companies instead. Ain't no way, I know, right? Listen, regardless of the logistics of it, I just think it's hilarious, man. There is no greater meme potential than a company declaring declining its own namesake brother company's order. That doesn't work for any company's business is business. I know, but like, when you take it at face value, man, when you take it at face value, let's not think about logic here, guys. I'm only here for memes. I'm only here for brain rot memes. Hey, guys, did you know that hold on, it's 2025 right now, right? So, in 42 years, it will be 2067. It'll be 2067. It'll be 2067. Huh? In 42 years, we can revive the 6-7 meme. This is still objectively insane, yeah, but not more insane than 6-7 and 42 years. I'm leaving even after I type that. Get back here, you're not. Get back your bolt. Drag your ass back in here. You will spam 6-7 and you will like it. Here I am, a Gen Z at heart, gumiho girl, attempting to get with the times, you know, mesh with the kids. My own lead Madias is like more like, is more ingrained in TikTok brain rot culture than I am, which I think is very concerning. I've mentioned this before, I have the TikTok app installed on my phone, I just don't use it, ever. I like maybe watch VTuber shorts on it, like once every 2 months. I will never accept 6-7, this is where I draw the line. Okay, what do you accept then, Sauna? Actually, wait, do you prefer herb or sauna? Like, I hear people calling you like either, like are you okay with either or do you prefer one? Had a Christmas party, did a white elephant thing. The 2 kids got number 6 and 7 started saying 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Wait, did that I breach my audio mix? Hold on, one more time, and then I'll stop. Okay, I promise. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Okay, it did. Either works. Okay. I'll stick with Irv then. Mabel, May, and Stray are the only ones who can call me Sauna. Ah, I see. Wait, if they're the only ones, does that mean I'm restricted by default? If they are the only ones, then this implies the list is restricted by default. Well, that's it for me. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Get back here, though. Thanks for the lurk, though. Get back here, though. Thanks for the lurk, though. Okay, like genuinely, I only repeated that because like I was curious as if like my higher pitched voice was like actually making it through my mic filters, which I guess it is. So experiment successful. I will never do it again now. I'll use that as my alarm. If you want to use that as your alarm, you have to clip it, Mitsura. Do you dare clip it? Do you dare type in !clip in chat to save the clip of me spamming the funny 2 numbers? No, it's just that that's how they were pronouncing it beforehand and I got used to it. Oh, okay, I see. See, this is one of those moments where I like take things literally and at face value and people are like, no, Ari, it's like, like, there's more room to interpret it than that. I go the legalistic route and other people are like, no, the normie route is usually the literary analytical route. Monday Smash Club was the first time that Mace used Irv instead of Sana and it was weird. Oh yeah, no, I get that. Like, a lot of my friends, they call me by my Korean name rather than my English name, so let me give an example. Let's say that my English name is Ari, but my Korean name, which is not my real Korean name, is Jihyun. So my friends will always call me Jihyun IRL, but like every time I hear Ari IRL, aka my English name, I'm just like, who's that? Oh wait, that's me. Oh wait, that's so weird. Genuinely though, I don't think I have anyone except for like a couple of IRLs who still call me by my English name. I tend to go by my Korean name these days. Mostly because like I keep attending events where there's a lot of Koreans, so they just call me by my Korean name anyway. Thank you for reminding me about checking out the donkey clip. Good clip. Oh my god. You know, if I type in exclamation point clip right now, do you think... Actually, no, wait, hold on. Let me... No, I'm gonna... Do I dare do it? I mean, it's content. It's content. I'll add a stream marker. I'll add a stream marker, and then I'll put a note and be like, go clip the funny 2-number moment. I like the more unique names. I did that with my Korean coworkers before. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, my English name is actually, like, unique, too. My English name is unique for better or for worse. But I kind of dislike it. I actually wasn't given a Korean name at birth, so I had to, like, get it when I was a young adult. And it's just, like, a slightly shortened transliteration of my English name, but it's an actual Korean name, so it works. I never got like a Korean name with Hanja or anything like that, which is sad and disappointing, but it is what it is. But anyways, yeah. I feel like unique names like just give people more personality. Like they give them like more flair and style, and they stand out. Like imagine being called like, actually wait, no. Wait. No, never mind. I lost my train of thought. If I knew both names, I would call you the Korean name, not gonna lie. Honestly, I would just introduce myself with the Korean name anyway. I only sign off with my English name on the legal papers and my taxes. Taxes! Which, by the way, we're gonna have to pay that in 2026, so I'm not looking forward to it. I have a bit of a headache. With taxes this year, but I am on Medicaid, so hopefully they're not gonna charge me a fee for no healthcare. Like, please, I got insurance this time. No fee, please. I know your name is Gummy, hence why you keep saying it now. Honestly, I would prefer being called Gummy over my English name. I feel like if you heard my English name, you'd be like, wait, that's such a unique and pretty name, which almost all of my friends say, but I'm like, no, I prefer my Korean one. No, not the taxes. Yeah, guys, remember to get started on them early. I use a free tax software called Free Tax USA. Well, I'm an American, so of course I use that, like, American software. If you live in other countries, your taxes, well, just go with the standard that your country uses, though I assume that they've already been, like, filled out for you or whatever. Here in America, we have to pay our own taxes. We have to calculate them ourselves, we have to fill out the paperwork ourselves and submit them. And then pray that the IRS doesn't audit us. But yeah, oh, that being said, even though I got health insurance last year, I had like quite a few medical bills I had to pay on my own before getting insurance that were related to like dental work. Luckily, I still have the receipts for those, so I think if I just submit them with my tax paperwork, it should be okay. But yeah, I don't know, it's a little complicated. I should maybe look into hiring a tax agent, but I don't know. It's a good thing my Smash Brothers main is Yoshi. I have the tax evading main. Oh my god, there's a game on Steam called Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. It's like really short and cute, but like it's fun. And then the sequel is called Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. Actually, it's been a long time since I played Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. Should I just play it again on stream for you guys sometime? I played it during my filthy face camera days. So I could just replay it again because I genuinely forgot everything that happens. Unless you're in a fast food restaurant, had lots of confused underpaid workers refuse to read my name because it's unconventional. Oh yeah, like some people will refuse to like read names, or they'll because they're gonna get it wrong anyway, or I don't know, sometimes like the spelling of a name is just like it's unconventional, but it still reads like so straightforward, and then they like mispronounce it anyway. Like you have to like go out of your way to mispronounce it. Like imagine like I don't know. let's say like, oh, so let's say you have a name like Hayeon, which in English, if you Romanize it in English, would be like Hayeon. Or maybe, oh wait, no, let's not go with Hayeon. Hayeon, let's go with Hayeon. So Hayoon. So you'd think that's simple, right? Like ha or ha, like ha, which would not be really accurate, but you know what? Like, it's an acceptable mistake. And then yoon, like literally long U sound. But then the teacher will read it as Hayoon, Hayoon, and I'm like, bro, literally, are you sure you're an English teacher? I thought you knew the English spelling and pronunciation rules. Bro, there is literally no shot that you fumbled this hard. Where did Ha-yo-on come from? Not having a public healthcare system is so revolting. Yeah, this is one of those cases where, like, America might be a first world country, but they're very behind at times. Well, only have one name, like, literally one word registered. People need to get creative for my name. Oh my god. Oh boy. I have my tax accountant for a reason. Yeah, I've never had to use a tax accountant beforehand. I feel like maybe I won't have to this year too, but I'm gonna wait for the finalized 2025 regulations to come out and then figure out and then see what I gotta do. IRS won't tell us what we owe and still get in trouble for getting it wrong. Yeah, at this point, it's a feature and not a bug. It's a feature and not a bug. They don't like the common people. IRS actually, they're not offering like the e-file tax system anymore. So you used to be able to directly file with IRS for free if you're under a certain like income tax bracket. And now that's gone. There are still like other third-party free sources available out there, but like, you know, there are more mainstream companies like TurboTax and HR Block that really, really don't want you to be filing your taxes for free. So yeah. This is why privatization of things is never good. Do it right before tax season. You know, the funny thing is, I actually like, I sent emails to like a couple of local tax accountants like around this time last year because I wanted to make sure that I was filing like my Twitch taxes right, because I didn't get a 1099 last year, so I had to file a Schedule C. So I wanted to make sure that like I was listing everything right. And they never responded to me, and I felt so insulted. Like, bro, it's a serious inquiry. I wonder if they didn't respond because it involves like content creation income, and they're like, that's not our realm of expertise. But I don't know any content creation tax accountants in the area, so I was just like, we can just treat it as a small business, right? Because technically it is. I usually just write down John Doe or something. It's less stressful. Yeah, one of my Korean friends, he usually writes his name on, like, when he goes to like places like Starbucks and gets like drinks that they like, you know, they call out your name at the counter. He just goes by Bob. He just tells them to write Bob on the cup. I mean, you literally can't mess up Bob. It's just B-O-B. Everyone knows how to spell Bob. And honestly, I can't blame him. Because, like, if you were to Romanize his name into English, like, yeah, no one would know how to pronounce that if you weren't already Korean. I think it's more like they charge for those kind of questions, so they're not going to answer you for free. No, I wasn't asking them questions. I was asking if they were available. I was asking them if they were available to, like, take me on as a client. And they never responded to me. I didn't ask them questions. I was just like, hey, this is me. This is the kind of income I'm dealing with. Would you be able to take me on as a client for this coming tax season? And they never responded. So I had to do a lot of research and reading on my own. And then I prayed that everything was right because I ended up owing money anyway. But I think IRS was fine because I paid money. Like, I literally waited for like 4, 5, 6, 9 months being like, they're not going to audit me, right? And they never did. They accepted my payment, and they were like, okay, your tax return looks good to go. I owe too much, don't want to think about it. Oh no, never. Let's not think about it now then. I know some people with complicated names who do the dumbed down names. Oh yeah, sometimes people do that too. Like you like you have this like really super long name that runs on for like 30 characters and then you shorten it down to like Jill. Because that's the easier and more convenient option. It's boring, but it works. And people know how to say it properly and spell it properly. Oh, by the way, guys, ads are coming again in about 4-ish minutes. I'm probably gonna run down and get water once the ads start. So just a heads up. Gotta head out now. Thanks for the stream and karaoke session, Ari. Have fun. Thank you, Nefer. Karaoke is for realsies tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST. If you can make it. If you can't, the VOD will be up? Question mark. We'll see how YouTube likes it. If not, then I'll see if I can send you a private link or something. But yeah, take care, Nefer. Gumiari night. I would love to just like karaoke again casually right now, but it's like close to 10 p.m. so I know I'll get yelled at. You know, maybe if I do karaoke sessions like more frequently, I'll get better at singing. What if I did like a mini karaoke session at the beginning of every stream? Would that be overkill, guys? Or would you would it kill the magic of me doing karaoke streams? Because I do them like literally so infrequently. I do them like once or twice a year. Since you brought it up, I wanted to say it again. You did good today. Don't doubt yourself, Ari. I enjoyed the karaoke. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, like, I don't know if I'll ever get to the point where I can just like, you know, believe in myself 100% and be like, wow, I know I did great. But it's like something that's been ingrained into me since childhood, so that's something I gotta work out in therapy. But yeah, hopefully I can at least like grow and improve to the point where I can have more confidence in myself. But you know what's the funny thing, guys? And this applies to like literally like all forms of art, okay? All artists, whether you're a writer, a musician, a traditional like picture artist, etc. So like you start from the bottom, right? And you like imagine a line graph. So you start from like the very bottom of the X and Y axis. You slowly go up as you like start to like learn new skills. You're like, wow, I'm getting better. And then you hit a plateau and then suddenly you go straight down because you're like, oh my god, I don't know how to do this anymore. Like, where did my skills go? I know nothing. And then you crawl back up again and then you go down. And then you shoot back up again because you finally got a breakthrough and like, oh my god, I know how to create things now. I know how to play things now. And then you try doing something new or something different. And then suddenly you're at rock bottom again and the cycle repeats. Do you guys know what I mean? I feel like I could apply this for like anything academic too. Like, say like you're in science or something, or god forbid coding. You're like, oh, I understand how things work now. Oh, I don't understand how things work now. Wait a second, why do I have like 500 errors? I gotta debug them and I don't understand why they're breaking. Oh, real. Yeah, this is why I don't code anymore, guys. I took the bare minimum CS classes in order to get away with focusing on UX design in college, and now I've forgotten practically everything. I don't think I want to work in coding again for like a career though. Like, it seems like a chill job until you get into like a company with bad work culture. And then you have to like worry about like, you know, errors in the code that you ship, and yeah, I just, that's not for me. As part of the fun IMO, yeah, I never really got behind that myself. Like, as a UX designer, well, former UX designer, I don't think I can get back into my industry anymore. Like, I can point out errors in the workflow. I can point out like user errors, blocks, and like understanding or knowledge. But when it comes to like
logical errors, especially like when I have to like translate English into computational language and then back. Yeah. Not me.
I also did entry coding classes, then quit and did UX UI. I mean, I didn't only do CS 101. I had to get to the point where I learned like C++ and fiddle around in Terminal. And there was like a really difficult course. There was a really difficult course at my university that I was mandated to take, or else I couldn't get the concentration of my major that I wanted for CS. So I had to take that. I don't know how I passed. I passed, but I didn't understand anything. And then I think the last CS course I took was advanced software development, so I had to like work with the team and code a website. I chose that class because I could have used my UX designs for it. My UX design skills for it. Alright, I know it's off topic, but what's your favorite Love Live song? My favorite Love Live song is probably Snow Halation, which is like a big classic. If I didn't have to pick Snow Halation, it would be... You know, that's a good question. I can't say that my favorite subunit is BB. And I really like Guilty Kiss from Aqua too. I think I'm partial to Bokura wa Ima no Naka de and A Song for You, which was their most recent reunion song. So those are probably my top three. Snow Halation, Bokura wa Ima no Naka de, and A Song for You. Because I'm nostalgic. Yeah! Okay, anyways, ads are running, so I'm gonna go get water real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
A floating gooey hole spooky.
Spooky. Oh, you know what I should do? Now that I'm here. Spooky. Oh my god. Spooky. It's the ghost of Ari's song. Here to haunt you. How I love ETS Terminal. So many nice things to play. Mommy. Mommy, dommy, mommy. Mommy, wammy, mommy. Whoa, my god! She's showing so many times, guys! She's showing all over the place! Oh! I did it! Oh my god, I did it! I did it! Holy! I beat Hornet! I did it, guys! I did it! I think I call this absolute Shanama. What did I get? What did I get? Rothwing Cloak! Can I dash? I can press RT to dash forwards! Let's go! Alright, hold on. Wait. I can't go back. Wait, I wanted to save. What the? Would it seek to break the seals? Huh? What's going on? Some cat girls and cat boys go, yeah. So some doggo streamers go like, oh, they bark. I'm not gonna bark. They go arf arf. Oof, oof. But fox girls and fox boys, they gotta go like. Young, beautiful, adorable. Okay. Moose. Normally I toss you off to the Gumi dungeon, but because of the genius wordplay, I'm just gonna have to let this slide this once. But never,
ever again. Do you understand? I will only let you call me adorable this once. Because I like the way that you attached my name to it. But no more! No more! That's my gumiho decree. Sometimes I fantasize about Beishao coming home drunk and beating me until I feel numb. She kicks me in the ribs until I can hardly breathe. Then she starts to cry and apologizes, begging me to forgive her. She holds me all night as I gently cry into her t-shirt. Please help. Is there any hope for me? Guys.
Oh man, I every time I hear that baby clip from Star Rail, I'm just I die a little inside. I just die. You know, you ever hear like a past video clip of yourself and you're like, wow, I sound like that? I sound like that IRL? Dear God, no. And then you internally cringe. And then you try your best to delete all copies of that video. Unfortunately for me, that is content, so I'm not able to delete it. Are you relatable? Oh no. I'm gone. I'm gone. Wrap it up, guys. This is the moment we peaked in 2025. Oh, wait. It's... wow. 2025 is already almost over. And we peaked now? Damn. Damn. I mean, I suppose they could end 2025 like, you know, 11 days early. 11 days early. How about it, guys? Do you want to start 2026 now? How about we just skip Christmas and go straight to New Year's? Who's up for that? Who's up for that? Who cares about Christmas presents, right? Let's just all get drunk at the New Year's Eve party. Oh wait, no. That's the thing. We'd have to skip the New Year's Eve party. We'd have to skip it if we go straight to 2026. Now that's a dilemma. What is Christmas? Christmas is the day where Chris went to the TJ Maxx store that gets very affectionately shortened to TMass, because who wants to say another letter in TJ Maxx, right? Like, so J can obviously be struck off. And then we can shorten Max to Mass depending on the baby's pronunciation of it. So it's Chris goes to TMass Day. So remember, guys, every Christmas, in honor of Chris, you need to go to TJ Maxx. That is if you live in the States. It's the day Pink Jesus sacrificed herself to save us. Alright, wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up. And not in a good way. Wrap it up. I've been... I don't know. I'm hoping I really like the new Penacony arc and Plain Arcadia, because I think I'm one of the minority people who really disliked the ending of Amphorius because of Cyrene's role in the plot. And I think if they keep things going in that direction with waifu baiting, I'm not going to enjoy Star Rail anymore. Because the reason I got into Hoyo games is because they had a healthy balance of both male and female characters. But I think recently, Hoyo's just been pushing more in the waifu direction. It's been turning me off. So we'll see what happens. The thing is, I can't just switch to another gacha. Because one, I don't like playing Genshin on stream and I'm really behind. Number two, almost all the other gachas that are not Hoyo are, guess what? Waifu-oriented! I mean, there is Love in Deep Space, but I don't know. I don't really want to play Love in Deep Space, I guess. Like, if I wanted a self-insert romance fantasy, I have plenty of webtoons to read through, you know what I mean? Like, chat, I have like over 300 mangas and webtoons in my plan to read list right now. I could read any one of them instead of picking up another gacha game. We got a big Robot Man in Zenless Zone Zero. He's epic. I don't count him because he's a robot lion. No, seriously, guys. Have you seen his head? And then like his mane, he's clearly a lion, just robotic form. So I don't really count him as a male character. Billy is different because he's like more clearly humanoid and he doesn't have an animal head. So yeah, Banyue is like really ripped, which I appreciate, but I don't want a robo version of a furry character. I'm sorry. Like, I think Monoto is probably like... Yeah, Monoto is the only human male character that y'all have gotten in Zenless. Like, you got the actual furry panda, you got the robo furry lion, and then you got Monoto. Dang, yeah. Honestly, I'm probably not going back to Zenless either. Apparently the idol group is finally coming out, Angels of Delusion. And... I'm excited for them, but I don't think they're gonna be enough to make me wanna come back to the game, catch up on story, and deal with their combat. I did hear the special program for version 2.5 is introducing some quality of life features, so maybe some of the dailies can be autoed with batteries or something? I don't know. It's kind of similar to like the tickets that you use in Star Rail for like quick farming. But even then, I am way too behind. I don't think I'm gonna get back into it. I haven't started the 3.8 quest yet, but hello, the 3.8 banner made me hyped. Yeah, honestly, the 3.8 banner is kind of like a snooze for me. I did say, what was the third banner phase? Was it Aglaya and Sunday? Question mark? Chat, who's running in the 3.8 banners for Star Rail? First is Dahlia and Firefly. What's second phase? Let me see. Let me pull them up. Okay, yeah, I was right. Aglaya and Sunday phase 3, and then it's Fugue and Lingsha in phase 2. Oh, I meant like the art banner, not the gacha banner. Oh yeah, I mean like it's Dahlia. It's Dahlia. Oh, I hope they pull off her arc well. It's Hoyo, so these days like sometimes you can't be completely sure with them, but overall, I mean like even though I don't like the ending of Amphorius as much as I did other arcs, I did like almost all of Amphorius leading up to that point. So, who knows? It might be okay. I should probably not doom post too early, but... I don't know, I've been playing Hoyo games for like quite a long time now. I tried them first when Honkai Impact 3rd came out in my high school years. And then I took a long break, and then I came back when Genshin first launched. So I've been playing Hoyo games nonstop since Genshin's premiere days, since Genshin's launch days. So I'm kind of used to Hoyo's writing shtick and the way they work. Amphorius isn't over yet. If you go to the summary of Trailblazer Quest, it says to be continued. I mean, isn't the to be continued always like at the end of every single region? Like, I'm sorry, not region, version. So like, it's always at the end of the timeline, regardless of what patch you're in, I think. But even then, we're probably coming back to Amphorius because obviously, like, we have to bring Amphorius into reality for realsies. So, it'll come back. Ari is Hoyo veteran? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Sarah. I keep forgetting to check multi-chat. This is something I need to get used to now that I'm using the StreamElements plugin. I have multi-chat now! I can read both chats at once. It's already 3.8. I mean, yeah. We can always go back to Amphorius like in 4.8. We'd probably like get a Shenzhou ship sooner though. Honestly, personally, I'm hoping for a Bellabog expansion. Like we got like some Shenzhou additional maps. I hope we get another Shenzhou ship that's not the Luofu. We got plenty of Penacony expansions. Amphorius. I really want Billabog to get another map. I want to go back to Yarilo 6. Chat, wait, which planet do you want a new DLC map for? Space Station, Bellabog, Xianzhou, either the Luofu or new Xianzhou ship, Penacony or Amphorius. Sayla and Bronya XPs, please. I mean, we already have them. But yeah, we could see Sayla and Bronya again. Blah. Personally, I'm waiting for the Fuhua XP. Ah! Hey, hi raiders! Hello! How's it going? Happy Fox Girl Friday. My mod is not here. Give me a second. I don't know where my chat is. Oh, here it is. Here we go. How was your stream, Meteor? Welcome in, welcome in. Guys don't know me, my name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm a Gumiho Fox Girl VTuber. We're currently trying to make the Gumithon timer go down. In time for the finale karaoke tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m. EST. So if you've got time for that, I want to swing by and watch me sing some tunes. And maybe not just sing some tunes, then you should come by. But yeah, if you need a raid and run Meteor because you gotta rest, eat, sleep, whatever you gotta do, please feel free to take off at any point, but thank you for trusting me with your community. Hi Meow Meow. Hi Ember. Hi Snoozens. He said feed pics? What are you guys talking about? What's the context here? Why feed pics? He didn't get to answer? Answer what? I'll sell them? Yeah, hi Raiders. Was good looking at the Zenless 2.5 update. A lot of good stuff. Yeah, I saw the special program was actually like streaming in the evening for Twitch, which is like very unusual for them. Usually the special programs for Hoyo games like they stream in the morning, right? So I was kind of shocked to see Zenless Zone Zero live at like 5 p.m. EST. But yeah, I hear 2.5 introduces a lot of good quality of life updates. Hope you guys are satisfied with them. Did they showcase any like new male characters, or is it just the Angels of Delusions? Paul Karaoke, yeah, tomorrow 2 p.m. EST. I hope I don't have to move it up to 1 p.m. EST, but I think 2 p.m. will probably be good enough. My friends still haven't texted me being like, we're meeting at 5:30 or 6, which is like pissing me off because I still don't know what restaurant we're going to either, so I don't know what to punch into my GPS. You know what, I'm gonna text them. Fuck it, I'm gonna text them. I will be the change I want to see in the world. Because they said either maybe 5:30 or 6. There's a big difference in between those two times because I have to factor in evening rush hour traffic. We all know traffic gets bad on the highways starting around 4 p.m. Ah. It'd be pushing it though, depending on traffic. Do we have a restaurant in mind? Why do I have to do all the work here? Why do I have to? To be fair, it's one of my friends who's supposed to be picking out the restaurant since they're visiting, but like, yeah, wait. Why I have to yell at people to get stuff finalized? I'm here to bonk Earth now. Tanhua, can you please turn Pound Clanker Man into scrap metal for me, please? He made fun of my ass size and then he refused to stoop down to my level, which is like, how rude of him. How very tallest of him. Meteor is sending Xmas gifts. So the Christmas gifts are feet pics? Really? I thought it was 7 a.m.? I'm pretty sure I saw the Zenless channel live in the afternoon. Maybe my Twitch channel sidebar just wasn't updated, but yeah. I did see them streaming to like at least 250 people in the afternoon or late evening. I asked Meteor what's his Christmas gift to me. We were talking about interlocking toes. Guys, genuinely, I feel like I say this every time you guys come into my chat. What the everlasting fuck? It's either something about feet or something else that's sussy. What? Surprised you can lift the leek with your arms, Hajima? The leek? What? Like, as in the actual vegetable? As in Miku? I'm thinking Miku, ooh, you. Just angels for now? Ah, I see. He read it out before he could answer. Ah, so are you gonna give them an answer, Meteor? No new male characters yet? As expected, as expected. What is this plan? Okay, we're meeting up. Hey, we're same time zone, I think, so, you know, it can be arranged. It can be arranged. Low-key, like, I thought about maybe going to Offkai next year, but I still don't know if I'm gonna have the budget for it. So we'll see. We'll see depending on the savings in 2026. Because I still need to finish buying the parts for the PC, and then I still need to commission the RA 1.0 design. And then we'll think about Offkai. It's annoying having to step up to be the responsible one just because others just want to laze. Yeah, I mean, to be fair... Actually, wait, no. Not to be fair. When we went over the DC trip in August, I also arranged most of the details outside of where we were staying. So yeah, you know what? Yeah. Fuck it. I'm tired of putting together the plans, and I'm usually the introverted one who just goes along with whatever people want to do. Where? I don't know. When? I don't know. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna meet all my streamer friends. I wanna meet you, Sanhwa, Lumi, Meteor, everyone else that I met. Rat! Suzume, Possum. Yeah, Irv, I'm gonna see you in the basement. Yeah, Sanhwa, can you make sure he stays in the basement without motor oil and elbow grease for can we set it to like 500 years? Can we lock him up until the time where he jumped back in time? Combine your ass and Sanhwa's blessing, you'll be a perfect sheet of paper. I'm going to fucking kill you, Irv. I'm going to kill you, and then I'm going to put you in my bingsu, and then I'm gonna have a very yummy bingsu with metal shavings, and I'm going to like it. Interesting, what if they reran it? Oh, it's possible it could have been just a rerun, considering there were only like 250 people in there. Things go down in the Meteor chat, what can I say? Alright. Well, I'll let y'all do whatever you get up to in that chat. That's none of my business. I'm being slandered. Oh, aren't we all slandered though, Meteor? I hope you can go. I really want to. If I buy like the flights now, like if I fly in Friday and maybe leave like Monday or Tuesday, I think my flight price gets up to like $400 something. It's the hotel that I'm worried about. The weekend ticket is like $100, so already that's like about $500-ish I have to spend. But like if the hotel booking is like expensive or I can't share with someone, then I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Sometimes I wish like VTuber conventions weren't on like the other side of the country, man. I actually do want more male characters in Zenless. Billy, Lighter, and Banwei are my favorites. I'm usually a waifu Lighter lover. Yeah, I really like Billy, and I like oh, who else was it? I like Billy and Anton. Hugo wasn't bad either, but Monato was my favorite. We need more men like Monato, man. We also need like a proper like husbando, like Jolene Yuvalet as husbando in Zenless, but make them jacked. Maybe a little bit more scruffy too. Where's our DILF character in Zenless? You know, they teased a DILF character in Hugo's Quest, but oh, wow, he's not playable. He will never be playable in like Why, Hoyo? Why do you make these sick designs and be like, nope, they're never playable? They did it with Signora, they did it with Kokoya, and they did it with whatever the dude's name was in Hugo's Quest that was Dilf. But yeah, build that PC first. I will build the PC first. I will build it first. Gumi friends! I want to meet everyone except Irv. I mean, aren't you putting them in your basement, Sunhwa? You're putting Irv in your basement, so you're technically meeting him, right? You're meeting him before I am. I'm free. See, Sunhwa. Okay, you're free. Go. I don't care. It's okay. We will round them up and catch him and lock him up again, and then we can repeat the cycle. Haktama so match your brother to Goo Goo Gaga. Sunma, is that it? Are you cosplaying Baby's Haza now? Ari, can we time him out? You know, why not? Why not? Wait, how does the format go again? Hold on, wait. Time out. There's Dona. 15 minutes. Is that how it goes? Oh wait, it's in seconds. I timed it out for 15 seconds. Wait, hold on. 60 times 15 is 900. Wait, hold on. Once his timeout ends, I'm gonna reinstate a new one. IJK. I'll let you have. I literally just like pinched him in the arm, and then like it wasn't even a pinch because his arm is made out of metal. Figure it out, Gummimon. I mean, yeah, I'm basically self-modding my chat most of the time. I don't have active mods doing things for me or sending announcements for me. I'm self-run. I'm self-made. It's just most of my mods are busy. All right, chat. Chat. Should we elect a VIP user as honorary mod? Not Irv though. Irv will run away. The power will go to his head. The power will go to Irv's head. What if I make Sunhwa mod? Strong, independent Gumi. Exactly. Though sometimes I just want to relax and not be independent, bro. I mean, like, I will be independent and I will always be independent, but sometimes I don't want responsibilities, man. Sometimes I just want to be a brain-rotted anime girl on the internet and just be a brain-rotted anime girl on the internet. Give me power! Replacing the VIP for mod? I mean, don't you have both? Can't you have both VIP and mod? I mean, I guess only the mod badge gets prioritized, but it's not like I'm removing her role. You can't? Huh? No! Well, it's okay, because if I make Sunhwa mod, then she gets all the VIP privileges anyway, including sending links in chat! Huzzah! Okay, you know what? Bet I'm committing. I'm committing. Just ask Sunhwa how that's going, giving me sword. Bro, I've been in many of Sunhwa's streams. I think I've seen it for myself. Alright, hold on. Genuinely, I'm curious. Oh yeah, moderator's grayed out if the VIP badge is selected. Okay, well. Sunhwa, congratulations on getting elected to the moderator council. Huzzah! You are a Twitch mod now. Can I have head moderator? No. When you play Star Rail, you can be head moderator, Irv. When you're fully caught up with Star Rail. Yeah, everyone, can you give a big congratulations and cheer and clappies to Sunhwa for getting elected to the mod council? And by elected, I mean hereby self-appointed by me with no input from anyone else whatsoever. I'll give you a Twitch mod role in my server too, Sunhwa, but like no pressure or anything. I know we're all busy with our own things and my mod chat is technically dead anyway, so. Huzzah! Go wild with power, or don't. Use it responsibly. You know, with great power comes great responsibility, or you could just shirk all responsibilities and just vibe with your link sharing privileges. And then you can time out anyone you want for however long you want. Or ban them. I mean, no one's stopping you. Thanks for the lurk, Meteor. I'll be around getting a bit hungry. Hope you have a good stream, Ari. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Hope to see you around sometime. Yeah, bye-bye. Hanhua is the honored one. Of course she is! She's everyone's favorite Yodong queen. Favorite fairy librarian. Okay, well... Yeah. I did a brain fart for a second. I was like, trying to translate something in my head. It's the only source Hanhua can left anyways. Wow, bro. Hanhua, feel free to time out or ban Irv whenever you want. You know, he's acting out. I think he just wants attention. He just wants attention. Definitely a completely democratic collection. Let's go. He's gone. Huzzah. Chat, can I get clappies in chat for Irv getting next? Huzzah. The only reason I would ask for mod powers is to help with shoutouts only when she mentioned it earlier. Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes I ask mods for shoutout, but then I'm already typing in chat on instincts and I just do it faster myself. Yay! 야tta! 축하드립니다! Okay. Anyway, where was I, guys? Before I went on about like moderators and timeouts and bans and all that. Oh no, Ur said that he did something in my chat. What did he do? Did he time me out? Wait. Wait, Sanhua. Check your activity feed. You have all your moderator lags. Wait, what if I... I'm morbidly curious now. Hold on a second. It's gonna be really funny if I go to Sanhwa's channel right now and I find myself timed out. Let's see. Twitch.tv/SanhwaVT chat. Are you going to Dotori mode? Hey, Dotori is one of my favorite harbingers for a reason. Not for the, you know, the human rights crimes that he committed, but you know, in general. Ability! I'm not sure. I don't see anything. Uh-oh. Okay, if it's not an activity feed, it's probably in mod view, and then there's like the history of mod actions that are taken. Wait, hold on. I want to... Testing. Okay, never mind. I'm not timed out or banned or anything. Wow. Okay. All right. You know what? Maybe Irv was just messing with you, Sanhwa. Maybe this is another one of his attention-seeking techniques. Maybe the answer is just to ignore him and not give him any attention at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Da-da-da. Okay, anyways, so I was supposed to like do this copy pasta like 2 hours ago, guys. Oh, you were timed out and he just removed it. You know, I had a feeling like I was either gonna be timed out or he's still in here listening and he removed the timeout just in time for me to test it. And me be like, everything seems to be okay. And then as soon as I close the tab, when I'm not paying attention, he reinstates the timeout. When do I get my timeout? When either Sanhwa or I feel like it. When either Sanhwa or I feel like it. Okay, anyways. Copy pasta time! It's back and it's longer. How long is it? Listen, I just want to know how long it is. And depending on your answer, I will either laugh at you or be at you. Please, quickly, I have a copy pasta to read. That's what she said. That's what you said. Stop making it weird. Stop making it weird.
We only make adult jokes in here when I say we can. You know, I probably shouldn't be making adult jokes while I'm wearing the Sailor Senshi uniform. Now that I think about it, Twitch probably wouldn't like that, but I'm too small of a streamer for them to care, right? But yeah, once 0.75 or 1.0 model is ready, all traces of school uniforms are gone. 100,000 seconds? Bro, that's like 1/6 of the time. That geek is timed out on Matara's chat. What the hell? Remove that. Like, Hanhwa, since you're in the hierarchy of authority, you rank higher than Earth. You can undo it yourself, right? Right, Hanhwa 언니? You'll undo the timeout for me. Right, Hanhwa 언니? Yeah? Yeah? I stand up for corruption. Either I join the corruption or hope that somehow figures out how to remove it. Don't worry, I have faith. I have faith in the head fairy librarian. She's smart. She can figure it out. Okay, anyway. Copy pasta time. Feel free to clip it or don't clip it. I don't care. It's probably already clipped anyway somewhere. I forget. I have like 30 clips in my database and I don't know what they are at any given point. One day, Nana, after dinner, Nana, what my younger Banana and I were bananaing about in Mr. Bananawood's yard, Nana, we spotted a seedling Charmanana dove all on its own, Nana. That baby bird, Nana, was tiny, didn't even have all of its feel, and it couldn't sing the Slumber Nana anthem. When we bananaound it was ban already on its last ripe, having bananaound into a shrub banana, probably a banana by the tree it grew out of. We banana-sided to build a banana nest for it right there and then, Nana. However, bananaing came back that winter, Nana, was banagely cold. With fierce bananas at Nana in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bananas and unpeeled bananas in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the seedling in the yard, Nana, it stood no chance of preserving freshness until spring, Nana. So I banana-gested we take it inside, place it on the shelf, Nana, by the wind, Nanas, and ask the banana adults to fashion, Nana, a cage for it. We banana-sided that when it regained its ripeness enough to spread its peels, we would release it back into the jungle. The tragic part, some Nana that we'd never considered, was that this bird Nana's bananate had already been Nana-termined long before this moment, Nana. Its destined Nana was banana-termined by our momentary win. Now, I pass the banana hour of choice to you, bananas. Faced with this bananation, what choice would you Nanas bananake? Bananake to the original Nana planana and build Nana a banana nest with banana Nana, or the charma Nana to fella Nana? Or build Nana a cage Nana for it and bananate it, Nana-naing it, the Nana banana from within the banana Nana. Banana answer. I was so hoping that I could make it through the entire thing without breaking. How long is this? When you get to this part in Star Rail, I'm gonna be cheering you on, man. You were not even gonna have the benefit of hearing the nanas. It's all unironic monologuing. And it is glorious, unironic monologuing, no matter what people tell you. Oh, you know what I should do, guys? I need to find the Lygus Cave. The Lygus Cave monologue. And then slumber nanify that. And then turn that into slumber nana copy pasta. I find it funny that I am learning how to mod like this. Let's go, Hanhwa! You and me both. You and me both. You're free now, Ari. You're free. Thank you. 감사합니다. 지유다요. Ari 애균? 애균? Why would I do 애균? Stop calling Hanwha Hagjuma. That's not allowed. That's kumji banned here. The power of the sword rise up. All swords! Arise! I say hi, I say hi.
It's funny because I never watched Owari no Seraph. I think it's Owari no Seraph, or is it Gundam? But I know Arise. What the hell? What channel is this emote from? Oh, I'll know zero, bro. Why did I mix the angsty gay vampire not BL anime with the mecha not BL anime? Also, are you sure? Oh my god, dude. We're about to engage in wartime tactics, guys. It's trench warfare from here on out. Trench warfare, I tell you. Hi, Purrs. Welcome in, Purrs. Welcome a new mod to the council, Hanhwa. I elected her all on my own volition without any other feedback. Very democratic. Yes, Hanhwa made Purrs. Another one of my streamer friends. And also a mod. Yeah. Manga's almost finished. Hasn't a manga almost been finished for a really long time now? Isn't it on like hiatus or something? Now Black Butler, I don't know what's going on with that manga. You'd think it was almost done, but somehow it's not. It's a monthly release? What the hell? Okay, maybe it's Black Butler that went into hiatus. I don't know. I'm mixing up all my classic mangas together. Maybe I'm mixing up things with Hunter x Hunter. Hiatus, unfortunately. Yeah, are you feeling better these days, Purrs? I know you were sick for a while. Ah! Oh, Lumi! Lumi! Oh my god, hi, Lumi! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! My name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm a Gumiho Fox Girl VTuber. Right now, we're just chilling. I am trying to make my Gumithon timer go down so that we can end Gumithon with a finale karaoke session tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m. EST. If you're free then, you should totally come by. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, Lumi, how was your stream? I think you were playing Elden Ring, right? Yeah, I hope you had fun. I think your cooking stream or baking stream is tomorrow too, so I'm looking forward to that as well. But yeah, if you need a raid and run, Lumi, of course, feel free to take off whenever, get some rest or sleep or eat or get water, whatever you've got to do. But thank you for trusting me with your community. It was good. Decided to just watch videos to recover. Nice. What kind of videos? Just like, really funny videos or like, or just reacting to things in general? We just hung out and vibed. That sounds like a really chill time. Honestly, that's what's happening in this stream too. I was originally gonna do like HSR playthrough content, but then I realized I already cleared it off stream. That's the funny thing, Purrs. I cleared all the endgame, like full 3-star cleared everything except for anomaly arbitration off stream, so I have nothing to do. So I've just been sitting here for the last almost 4 hours yapping away to no end. Well, I did spend the first hour like doing impromptu karaoke with songs that I'm not singing tomorrow, mostly. I did one spoiler song, but yeah. I've genuinely just been non-stop talking for almost 4 hours, oh my god. I have a con to attend tomorrow, so I gotta go. Thank you so much for the stream, Ari. And thank you for the entertainment chat. Aw, have a good night, Mitsura Gumi Ari night. I hope your con is really fun tomorrow. Let us know how it goes. I really want to go to a con someday myself. Maybe off-kai next year. But yeah, goodbye, Mitsura. Take care. Also, yes, I'm finally feeling somewhat better. Had drinks with the lads tonight. Didn't have to pay for my drinks because it was a belated birthday celebration for me. Oh, that's so good! W move on your friend's part. Yeah, I hope the drinks were good. Did you get your usual gin and tonic or did you go for something else? I'm gonna go to Eeps. I'm gonna recover some more for tomorrow, so take good care of my batlings. I will, Lumi. Have a good Gumi Ari night. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Rest well. She did amazing in the karaoke raiders. She's just a bit shy about her singing. I mean, you guys could judge now if it weren't so late in the night. Honestly, if it weren't like... What time is it? 10:40 p.m. I could probably sing a song. I think I'll get yelled at though. Actually, wait, no. The last time I got yelled at was when I did karaoke at past midnight. Chat, do I chance it? Do I chance it and sing something now? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I wait for daylight.
Yeah, welcome raiders. Hello, hello. Hi Vicious. Hi Techno. Hi Emily. Hi Hug.
Letting a serif is like 40 pages per chapter. Oh, wait, that long? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Okay. You know. Okay, maybe at some point I need to watch Letting a Seraph and then I'll just read the manga and then I'll suffer. Oh yeah, speaking of mangas, guys, I talked about this earlier in stream. Are you guys excited? You know the Dawn? The manga finally ended and then we're getting an anime season 2 in the future. It's been officially announced. I'm literally so excited. Yono of the Dawn, aka Akatsuki no Yona, is one of my favorite mangas of all time. So I'm really happy. We haven't had like anything like in the anime, like outside of like a rare OVA original video animation for like a decade. So I kind of wish it were a reboot, but like I'll take a sequel too, because I think they'll hopefully, if they allow for like a 2-cour season, we'll get a certain arc, and then we'll get another arc after that that's even better. So yeah, peak content. It only goes up from here. Last time I got yelled at was last night when my mom texted me that I was reacting too loudly to some of the rooms. Yeah, no, my mom will text me too. She'll like text me on Kakao, me like, "Dai, it's like literally so late. Lower your voice. You know, people are sleeping. The walls are thin."
I'll be like, I'm sorry, okay.
And quiet my voice. I did in fact have my usual gin and tonic. Let's go. I'm planning to do a... Okay, so I have a 2x Pudak stream milestone that I have to do next year. Is it drunk? Is it drunk Pudak? Does anyone know, guys? Because someone check my milestones. I genuinely don't remember. I wonder if I can find it in my announcements channel. If I scroll up high enough, maybe I can. Oh, there we go. Literally something right there. Pudak 2x drunk mukbang stream. Okay, yeah, so I have to be drunk. I might get gin and tonic at that point. Maybe both soju and gin and tonic, because I really want to try gin and tonic. And I've been procrastinating on doing that for like a whole year now. It's definitely drunk for sure. Yeah. We're gonna break out the special water. Heck yeah, it's a classic, my go-to, and it's easy as fuck. Yeah, I know, right? It's just like I gotta buy the materials. But I have new job next month, so I will have funds. Yatta! I'll have fun starting next month. So actually, if I had a thought, cause like I thought maybe about doing the drunk Buddha mukbang in the evening, cause like, you know, the evening is when peak drunk hours are. But what if I did in the afternoon instead, so that I could karaoke? I could do drunk norebang. But then again, I kind of don't want to be drunk in the vicinity of my family. So maybe I keep it to the evening anyway. Daytime drinking is never a wise choice. As you know, I'm a big fan of gin and tonic, my standard post-work drink. Honestly, like almost every time you came in here, I'm like, within 5 minutes, or maybe a little longer, Pros is gonna say that they're gonna go and make their gin and tonic, or they already have their gin and tonic. Like clockwork. But yeah, my stomach got weaker this year. So, I used to be able to eat 2x Pudak no problem, but I think I think it's gonna be much harder than I thought next month. I don't know why, but I don't know if it has something to do with like acid in my stomach or something. I suffered a lot from acid reflux last year and the year before last. So it might have been causing issues, but like I normally don't like the cheese powder that comes with like the carbonara Budak, but I had to like break it out for once the last time we bought it this year. I was like, oh god, oh no, it's unfortunately too spicy for me. I might just need to like work my way back up to it slowly, but yeah, it was not a fun time. Oh yeah, the lads and I are going day drinking the day after Christmas. Alright, you know, maybe day drinking is a good choice for some people that are not me. Just gonna get drunk on the afternoon and shoot pool. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Pool is fun. Unlike Prison Ball and Unbeatable. First, I don't remember if you were in my Unbeatable stream last Tuesday, but I was playing through episode 2 of that rhythm game Unbeatable, and there is a version of pool called Prison Ball, and it's as asinine as the name implies. I was ill. Yeah. So if you check the VOD, or actually if you just look up a random video of Prison Ball on YouTube, you'll probably see how bad it is. And the devs literally came out and said, yeah, Prison Ball, there are no bugs in it. It's working exactly as intended. No updates, no bug fixes, nothing. And I was like, brother. But hey, from here on out, it'll be more rhythm game segments, I think. So I've heard. So I'm excited for that. I love rhythm games. I definitely want to play more of them on stream in 2026. I had the flu in a particularly bad way. Yeah, I just didn't remember if you had shown up or not, because sometimes you'll pop up in streams even though you were not feeling well. So yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better now, though. And I need more water. Okay, we're down to like 4 hours. I'm debating on whether I end stream at the 3-hour mark or the 2-hour mark. Cause if I need to drive up to go meet my friends, I might need to put it at the 2-hour mark just in case. Cause it takes me 45 minutes to drive up to where my friends live. I may have been lurking but do not remember. Yeah, it's okay, no pressure at all, bro. Like, honestly, your recovery came first, so I'm glad that you were doing that and resting. But then the question remains, what do I do with the rest of my time? What do I do with the rest of my time for the next 2 hours, man? I think at one point I said like we might do co-working on stream, but like genuinely I think I'm probably gonna do it off stream. It's gonna be off stream at this point. I don't think I'm in a headspace where I can get anything done while OBS is streaming. Why do I have things? Oh, there are these. Okay. I can mark them as red, no problem. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. How are you guys doing on this by night? Yeah, guys, can you believe it? Aria's finally run out of things to talk about. Her brain, her neurons are finally done firing away. There's not a single shot of electricity left in them. They're just done. They're dormant. They're in hibernation until tomorrow. Monster Hunter is on my mind. Well, I am not reinstalling Monster Hunter right now. I don't have the brain power to relearn the controls. If I play Monster Hunter on stream, I need people in VC with me to guide me through everything. Which means I'm probably asking Soul, and I might recruit you too, Bolt. Beans, I hit artifact cap. Oh! Time to start salvaging them, purrs. Yeah, I hit a relic cap recently. Oh wait, no, it was a relic cap. It was light cone cap. I had so many 3-star light cones, and that I just, I never used as EXP fodder, so I had to quick level up, like, or discard 300 of them. I mean, I do not know how to play, but I'll hang out in VC anyway. Okay, true, but I more so meant like, if I'm gonna play a game that I don't know how to play, I need people in VC with me that know how to play the game and can teach me when I'm being a dum-dum. I'll give definitely very good advice, bet. We call the DVGA route the definitely very good advice. Me, I mean, you helped out in the last community game night. You're like literally like hand-holding me through all the missions and things. Heads up, guys, ads are in another 5 minutes. We'll have another ad break in 5 minutes. Also, what are you snacking on, Sunhwa? What are you eating? What are you nomming on? So, this is really funny, guys. I was doing some cleaning, quotation marks, in my room. Quotation marks cleaning, and I found my bag of cappuccino Kopiko candies, cappuccino flavored Kopiko candies that I thought I had already finished from earlier in this year in 2025. Yeah, I did not in fact finish them. There's like 20 more candies in here. And then I found my other 2 coconut chip bags also from earlier this year that I thought I had finished, but I didn't. But don't worry, they're not expired. They're not expired, but I was like, what the hell, man? I clearly... I think I need to do spring cleaning much earlier than expected. Ugly's potato chips, salt and vinegar flavored. Ooh, I don't know why, but for some reason I didn't really like picture as a salt and vinegar kind of like flavor of potato chip. Is that like your favorite flavor of potato chips, or do you like something else, like a different variety? Still not crazy about salt and vinegar personally. Hey Sky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. If you don't know me, my name is Arisong, aka Soangari. I can't say my own name. My name is Arisong, aka Song Ari. I'm a Gumiho Fox Girl VTuber. I tend to yap a lot, but I also play games like Star Rail and rhythm games and JRPGs. But yeah, right now we've just been chilling for like literally the last 4 hours, so feel free to chillax in here with us. Sorry, I said me because I thought it would be just so. Listen, like, I don't know eventually what it will come down to, but I do know if I organize Monster Hunter in the future, I'm definitely asking both of you guys. So yeah, we'll see what happens and who's okay with what. But yeah, I personally am not like a big fan of salt and vinegar too. I like sour cream. I like sour cream and onion, but like my favorite flavor of potato chip is honestly just the original one. You can't go wrong with the original. I don't like cheddar. Salt and vinegar is like meh. BBQ is like meh. Sour cream I like, but original is best. It's funny too, cause like there's so many like different kinds of potato chips, the way they're seasoned. Like a Lay's potato chip is much different from a Ruffles potato chip and a Pringles potato chip. So even with original flavoring, you have so many different varieties and texture and seasonings and whatnot. So you can never say that original is boring. I like salt and vinegar and just regular ones. Base for liking regular Sanhua. Salt and vinegar, lime, and spicy. I don't know how I'd feel about lime. I feel like it'd probably be okay, but I wouldn't reach for it very often. Spicy, I can see. Maybe not like Doritos kind of like spicy, but like just mild spice in general. I know there are like Asian varieties, like Asian exclusive flavors of potato chips, and I really want to try them. And there's a online shopping platform called Yamibuy, and occasionally I'll like buy like a small Asian snack from them if I'm ordering skincare through them. So I think I might try that. Next time. I've seen like some seafood flavorings, crab flavorings, etc. So I'm curious. Chickpea chips I learned can be great. Ooh, I've never had chickpea chips before. Is there a brand you recommend? I mean, it's probably Canadian, but I can see if it's sold in the USA. Tariffs be damned. My snows, I forgot about the spicy one. Oh, also, is Ugly's a brand? Is Ugly's a brand of potato chips? Sweet potato chips have been my fave these days. Oh, my mom and I used to buy sweet potato chips from Costco. We don't do it anymore. I think we got bored of them. There's shrimp chips that are really, really, really popular in the Costco that we go to. I genuinely don't understand why. My mom and I are sick to death of them. We're literally begging them to bring like any other Asian chip snack in a big bag, but no, I think all the locals just really like those shrimp chips, and I don't understand why. I don't know how it's cocaine in a bag for them, but it just is. But yeah, I think lime is probably would just be an okay flavor for me, but I need to try it first. I can't knock it till I try it. Anyways, I'm debating whether I should pop open a candy and suck on it when I'm talking. I feel like I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't, but I'm hungry at the same time. But I don't really want to like go down and get food. Actually, do I even have like snacks? I think I'm out of snacks. I'll have to get more snacks this weekend. Let me see. Yeah, we're out of bread. I finished our cupcakes. Oh wait, I have hoppang in the freezer. I'll have it after stream then. But I got hoppang last weekend. Normally I either get like the yace vegetable hoppang or the what's the other one? Or the regular like red bean pat hoppang. But this time I got like the spicy squid one. I got the old single hoppang because I was curious. I had never tried it before and I think it's okay. It definitely tastes best when hot. But I don't think I'll get it again. It was kind of expensive. It was like $5-ish for 4 hoppang pieces. $5 for 4 hoppang pieces. I mean, they're not that small, but they weren't that big either. Anyways, looks like we're in ad, so we'll be chilling for about a couple minutes. Yeah, I usually like eating like hoppang. Oh, sorry. So if you don't know what hoppang is, it's kind of like a steamed bun, and you put in like vegetable or meat filling in it. If you want the savory kind, but you can also have sweet steamed buns. You might be more familiar with these. If you've like gone to Chinese grocery stores or Japanese grocery stores, or like you're Asian in general. But for sweet steamed buns, you can put in like red bean paste or black sesame paste. I really like the black sesame steamed buns. So yeah, but I got savory ones. I feel like savory steamed buns taste the best in winter time. Like they're a nice like nighttime snack in general, but I really like them in the winter, especially when it's cold and I don't feel like heating up a drink for them. Yeah, they are really yummy somehow. I wish they weren't like so expensive to buy from the Asian grocery stores. Like, I feel like for $5, I should be getting like 8 steamed buns and not only 3 or 4 on average. But that's if I'm buying the Korean brands. If I buy like the Chinese ones, like the black sesame paste ones, I'll get like 10. I forgot how much they cost in total. Probably like, I think $6 to $7, I want to say. So yeah, generally the Chinese brands are cheaper compared to the Korean ones on average. I mean, I'm fine with that. My mom doesn't like it as much because she's Korean, you know, conservative, but it is what it is. Yeah, like bao. Baozi. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Or if it's my Mandarin butchered, baozi. I'm probably butchering the tones. Baozi. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't watched a Chinese drama in like 3 years. Big fan of the shrimp and onion ones. Oh, I haven't had shrimp and onion, but that sounds good. I feel like you can't go wrong with like seafood steamed buns in general. But yeah, talking about food is making me hungry, damn it. What did you guys have for dinner today? I had spaghetti. I had like the rotini pasta. Okay, chat. I have a question. I know I already asked you what you had for dinner, but I have a different question. What kind of pasta is your favorite? Do you like the regular long, thin spaghetti noodles? Do you like the rotini ones? Do you like the ribbon ones? What other pasta noodles are there? Do you like the shells? Do you like the macaroni noodles? Hot wings. Ooh, wings are good. Cajun fried shrimp basket. Fried shrimp. Okay, we have you know those tempura shrimp sticks that Costco sells? We have those in the freezer. We had that last night. It was so good. But Cajun fried shrimp sounds so yummy. A slice of pickle pizza. Okay, alright, hold up. I'm calling the culinary police. Who puts pickle on their pizza? Pickle pizza? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Purse. What are we saying? What are we saying? Like, banana peppers is one thing. Pickles? Not the pickle pizza. See? I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Purse, I need an explanation now. Are Doritos, Blazing, Buffalo, and Ranch are delicious? I don't care. I don't care right now. What is this pickle pizza slander? The Joey video? Wait, there's a video? It's superb. If you haven't had it, you cannot speak on it. Can someone send me the video? I want to see it. Send me the link to the video. When it comes to like viral normie things, I do not frequent that corner of the internet. I stay well within where my weebs and my VTubers and my BL fans gather. And my gamers. I guess I'm a nerd, guys. Oh, and also my makeup enthusiast. Wow, I really am a nerd. Check DMs, bet. Is pickle pizza a viral thing? I mean, I assume it's a viral thing because I've never heard of it until now. Genuinely. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna regret this. I'm probably gonna regret this, but let's see. Oh, wait, oh. You guys saw nothing. You guys saw nothing. Don't worry, there's nothing to be doxed here. There's nothing to be doxed here. You're just saying all the rules, which are literally public anyway, so it's fine. It's fine, guys. There's nothing to leak. All of this is public knowledge. Oh, this is an Aki vid. Oh, it's Joey. Like Joey the anime man. That explains a lot. I thought it was just some other guy named Joey. Okay. Let me know how audio is, guys.
Hi.
Hello.
We're doing this again. I didn't really want to because this one I actually am not looking forward to.
Yeah, I mean, I bet it's freaking pickle pizza. Who in their sane mind would try it?
I find a weird pizza from Domino's, Japan. This wasn't
Audio is low.
to be a series, but I have apparently now an entire series of pizzas that I've tried in Japan. And the reason is, if you're new to this channel, is because Domino's Japan Pizza, on this channel at least, is known for two things. One, it's really expensive. And two,
It tends to be in other countries.
0 to 100 when it comes to their flavors. Whatever they come out with, whenever it's like a special, it's like
Is that better, guys?
left field theme ever. So for example, we've had the tsundere
So
pizza,
happy they're
we've had the
engaged.
boba
Yeah,
pizza,
yeah. I don't really
pizza,
watch either Aki or Joy anymore, but I'm happy that they're engaged. They were dating for so long.
The pickle pizza.
I'm pickled.
Yeah. This, honestly, guys.
And I
Hold on. Just seeing this image alone is sending the shivers down my spine. How do you even survive eating that many pickles on that big of a dough crust? Is it just pickles? Like pickles and cheese? Is that it? I mean, how are your taste buds not overwhelmed?
I hate, and I mean like hate, pickles. There's very few foods in this world that
Yes? Oh my
I have
god.
the widest palate
I hate it.
But pickles is
It's
the one
superb.
thing
No.
that I just do not
No.
like. And that's exactly
Pickles are
what
never
I
superb.
say. Okay, so I'm on the website right now. I'm gonna
Disqualified?
Go
It's from a
and
Domino's?
Here it is. It says pickles.
What, would you prefer from like a
pizza
Papa John's or
on
something?
pickles,
I don't know. I'm not really picky when it comes to my
Camembert
pizza.
cheese,
I would just say maybe
and that's
Little
it.
Caesars or
I
Pizza
think
Hut's
that's
not like
literally
my
all they
favorite
have.
brands to
And
get
then
from.
here's, like,
But
the
Domino's or
pizza with it.
Papa
It's
John's is
literally
okay with
a
me.
whole jar of pickles that's just been dumped on top of the pizza. It's a lot like the tsundere pizza where they just put on like a whole jar of jalapenos.
Oh, okay. At least jalapenos make sense. There's like a spicy kick to it. This is just sour, acidic pickles.
So, I'm going to be getting it. Oh, look at that price. Isn't that beautiful? 4,990
Oh,
yen
that's
for
insane.
one pizza.
That's insane. That
What do
for
you
one
think about
pizza? Wait, how much is
Expensive.
how much is that in USD
Right?
again?
The one helping me today is from Malaysia. How much is a pizza in Malaysia?
Pretty expensive.
Really? But for that?
It's really expensive. It's not that expensive in Malaysia.
Right.
It's a lot cheaper.
$4.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think like in America you could get this for like maybe.
Okay, wait. If it's $4 for a whole pizza,
So let's
it's not
see. Oh yeah,
terrible.
let's see how many calories this is. It says for one.
maybe for
pizza,
Japan it's
207
expensive.
calories.
Unless they're talking about a slice of pizza.
Thought it would be, but then
But I don't think that
it's
was.
pizza with, like, nothing
Normal
but
gas station food where I grew up.
Let's
Yeah,
do
not in my
delivery,
area of America,
new
bro.
Address. Oh shit, I have to type this in. Hold on. Intermission. Okay, I've just logged in and.
Shing, 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 shing.
Yeah, here we go. New York size pickle pizza, hand toss. Let's add it for 5,000 yen because who made these price points? Like, even if the ingredients were imported, it really shouldn't be that much. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Okay,
that's
hold
just
on.
ridiculous. No. Okay, well, I've just added it.
She said
Yeah,
5,000
pickle
yen or
pizza,
4,000 yen.
pickles, camembert cheese sauce, New Yorker size, hand toss. It's sauceless.
Whose
Now-
idea was this?
Wait, what?
Honestly,
Yeah, it's sauceless.
Maybe-
Okay, you know what? Let me
is Joey the one who unironically likes pickled pizza?
Because I need to see.
Because if so, probably his.
Okay, let's look at the news here.
Or, hear me
Domino's
out, guys.
which is pickle,
They
love
got this
pickle,
idea
pickle,
to turn it into
pizza.
content.
Pizza delivery chains in Japan
Would you
are
eat
creating
pickled
content
pizza
when it comes to what
for
they feel about
content
pizza.
if that video would make you,
Domino's
like,
Japan is
I
no
don't know,
exception.
at least
Corn,
$200
mayonnaise, fish and chips,
in ad
those
revenue
are all
alone?
good on pies Domino's has delivered
It's
in
1000%
Japan.
content, I know, right?
Sushi pizza pioneering and
I feel like even I
especially
have standards.
direction
I would not
with
eat a
new
pickled pizza
pizza.
for $200 in
So,
ad revenue.
we won't
I
let
just could
anyone
not
call
subject myself to
pickles
that.
a garnish ever again. From now on, pickles are a main dish. I don't
No!
know if that advertisement even looks
I mean, I know
appetizing.
kimchi is
I
just
think they
is
really
technically
try,
pickled vegetables, but like you mix it with
it just looks like
spices,
there's something
so that
wrong.
makes it
Tell me what
okay.
looks more appetizing. Pickles pizza or kiwi pizza?
I'm sorry, what?
Both equally bad.
Kiwi
Right?
pizza?
But this one looks painful. I swear to God, if Domino's Japan ever
Kiwi
comes out with this,
pizza.
I scream. But you know what? You have to appreciate that Japan is.
Listen, if it were like a
experimental
dessert
with
pizza, it would make sense, but
different
like, is that
flavors. I feel
kiwis on
like
top
in
of
the
tomato
US,
sauce?
there is like almost no room to try super new things like this.
Guys,
They kind
what
of
are they
always
smoking
stay
in Japan,
with
genuinely?
What they know will sell. This
Did-
one.
Did all the insane work hours go to their heads? What?
But have
I
to
don't
say,
understand.
since I'm ordering this from the
Kiwi
same
pizza I'd rather
location that I've
eat.
ordered all my pizzas at,
Honestly,
that
I don't know if I
that
could
I
pick
just feel
between
like
either of them.
making another video is
But
insane.
it does
Alright,
sound
I'm gonna add a couple
preferable
things to this order,
to
and
endless
I'm gonna check
pickles.
out, and then
I
I'll
will
see
say
you guys
that.
in a bit. 5 items for 10,220 yen. Let's go.
10,220 yen. Okay, wait, hold on.
Estimated
I'm
delivery
pulling that
time?
up
No idea.
to USD. That's $64.78. 2 pizzas for $64.78, and that's if we're converting now. I don't know when this video came
I
out.
can smell only pickles. I'm holding
2
like
years ago.
pizzas. No, actually, 2
So maybe
pickles
when the
and
yen was like
2
not
sauces.
as weak,
All I
but
can smell
holy.
is pickles. Okay, well, alright, let's do this. You know what? The guy was so nice. Let me
I had already had a full Cajun shrimp basket, but when I saw there was pickled pizza available, I had to buy a slice. Pers. Maybe this is just a me thing, but if I've had my fill of really yummy spicy fried shrimp, I would not ruin it with pickle flavor whatsoever, man.
Yeah, I would put that, yeah.
Like, I would want to bask in the blissful afterglow of Cajun shrimp. But pickles?
if you change the prices, maybe I'll give you a little higher.
At that point, I just sooner like
At least the guy
down
Nice.
what's the nastiest alcohol you've ever had? I'd rather down like a whole shot of that.
Ready for the big reveal? All right, New Yorkers.
The most disgusting alcohol that you've ever drank straight down raw, not mixed with anything. I'd rather have that than eat pickled
Yeah,
pizza.
I mean, even if you like like pickles. That's like too much.
Oh my
2
God.
years ago, the yen was weaker, I think. Okay, so it probably would have been more like $70-ish, I
Well,
guess.
You wanna do some B-roll?
Yeah, I want to do some B-roll.
Yeah, you guys
first.
want a closer look at this? Check that shit out.
Oh no! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, my stomach is turning already.
That is so unattractive.
Isopropyl alcohol, bro. Bro, I think you need to contact the poison center at that point.
You have to see this.
I think the pickles would be too overpowering, make everything very salty, and the texture would be unpleasant. Oh, you're right. I forgot about how salty it'd be. I was more so focused on like how sour it'd be.
It's so bad.
Is it just mayo and pickles?
No, it says it's like camembert cheese.
It looks like someone just jizzed it.
Mayo and pickles would genuinely
I'll
like
take one bite.
induce
Okay,
vomit
okay.
from me. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
I'll go
guys.
first and then you can take a
At
bite.
least they actually put cheese on it.
Alright.
Why is it so big? Could you not have gotten a
They
small
literally don't have anything other than the New York style pizza.
size?
Poor Joey. I'm with them,
You
man.
know this.
I love pickles, and I still am not okay with this.
Right?
You know, I hear that they put like kimchi or like bulgogi or even like boba on pizza. I'd rather have that than this. Okay, I swear to God, she says that she. Okay. For one split second, I genuinely thought she was going to like it.
Yeah, that's the best
Every
part.
bite!
That's the best part.
Every bite!
I can smell it from
It's like more juice. I love the juice. It's so
Yeah, I would much rather have the boba pizza too,
I'm
man.
more worried about like the vinegar.
I mean, even with the boba, like, depending on how you boil it, it wouldn't even taste that sweet either.
Take a mask.
Like, I think you can boil it without, like, mixing in brown sugar and things like that. So it would just be, like, the chewy tapioca starch. That's okay. I think.
Like-
I don't know, I've never tried it, but I think that's okay.
Yeah. I like pickles, but pickles are supposed to be used as a garnish.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
exactly.
I mean, I don't like pickles anyway, but yeah, that's how they're supposed to be used.
Yeah.
Some people will, like, literally take the pickles out from the jar, like a whole unsliced pickle, and then just, like,
No,
eat it
yeah.
in one sitting, and I think they're weird.
That's the equivalent of being like
I love
Hey,
pickle
guys.
things. I'm sorry, Prince. You and I are enemies tonight.
pizza, but it's just.
Boba would give it a chewy texture, so I think it'd be better.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's for the texture. And, like, honestly, like, boba, if you don't mix it with, like, sugar or anything, when you're boiling it, it's just, like, tasteless. So it's a pretty inoffensive thing to add to, like, a savory dish.
That would have been fine.
It would have been fine. They came in this size with everything else. Who asked for this?
The people who decided to make the video, bro.
4,000.
I know you're speaking generally, but
5,000 yen. It would have been cheaper to make our own.
yeah, bro, they paid like $30 for this pizza.
Yeah.
I think they scammed themselves.
Make our own.
It's
pizza.
okay, they'll just claim it
Like,
on their
we'll
business
scrap.
expenses.
Can I just grab my pizza and go?
Later.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. We can do this later when
Bye
we're
bye,
done.
Joey, go back into exile.
This is actually, like, out of all the pizzas that I've eaten on this channel, this is the worst. This is actually.
Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt it's the worst.
of
Was there
pickle
even a
just, like,
question?
fills me up with more and more pickle juice, and then like it hurts right here. And I don't
Ooh,
get anything
oh
but
God.
cheese. Like,
That
they
hurts
have
to think
cheese,
about.
as you can see right here, but it's all just gone. 5,000 yen.
No, no. Chat, I feel like there are better things to spend 5,000 yen on, aka $30-ish dollars.
It's like, how much is that per slice?
Oh yeah, how much is that per slice? How many slices are there in a New York style pizza, guys?
Like, it's not even funny. Each slice is 6.
5,000 yen in Japan would be some good beef, right? Like, just go to like a good Nico place instead.
Can you do this? Why did you do this? This.
I'd even go get like expensive sushi or something with sashimi. I mean, like, I don't think it'd get me anything good at that price point, but like, I'd much rather get sashimi at that point.
You can put any topping you want. It doesn't change anything because the taste of the pickles is literally overpowering the taste of anything else. This sucks. I'm sorry, Japan Domino's. I can't.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not the most.
Yeah, honestly, like, does she have a video on kiwi pizza? I'm curious now.
And this is like a nightmare for me.
Like, I kind of like, I'm morbidly curious to know what that tastes like. If you spent a little more, you could probably get omakase. Oh, omakase!
Actual regular pizza, and I will enjoy.
Yeah, I went to an omakase place for sushi in Korea, and that was really good.
So I'm just being honest.
Honestly, that's the best sushi I've had in my life.
Anyways, let me know.
So genuinely, what's she even gonna do with the rest of that pizza, man? Like, are they gonna Are they gonna make other people eat it, or are they gonna make other people eat it, or are they just tossing it in the trash? It's like, I feel bad, but that's technically food right there. It looks inedible, but it's technically food, so like the ingredients were wasted. I want to try omakase one time in my life. You really should. It's such an experience. I would use that pizza as a satanic ritual circle. Oh yeah, you use it in the ritual circle and then summon the weird cult, the red velvet cult, when they you know, they use the pizza delivery guy as a sacrifice. Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. That's exactly what we need to do. We need to call the red velvet girlies, be like, hey, we have a criminal for you to we have a criminal for you to induct into your rituals. You up for it? I spent $6 on a single slice of New York style pickle pizza tonight. It was, to be fair, from a great local pizza place, not a freaking Domino's, but yeah, it was great. Yeah, I don't know if I would spend $6 on like one slice. Like, even for a local restaurant, maybe if I had like, maybe if I were richer. But for me, who's like very budget conscious, I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure about that. I also just want to eat literally anything from a Domino's though. Okay, so like, what's the deal with Domino's? Like, why do people hate it so much compared to like other pizza chains? Like, is it just like ingredient quality, taste, or I don't know, are people being uppity elitist about it? Anyway, yeah, after watching that video, I'm pretty certain I never want to have that monstrosity in my life. So, Purse, if I ever visit you, do not force that thing down my throat. I'm begging you. I can't, bro. I would probably vomit it up right in front of you, and we don't want that. Purse pizza tier list. Oh, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. I'd want to see that. That's like an 800-calorie pizza slice. This slice of pizza is huge. The whole pizza is 20 inches. Oh, okay. If that's like the slice, if that's the $6, oh my god, I can't talk. If that's the $6 slice, bro, I can't pronounce words. If that's the $6 slice you were talking about, then that makes a lot more sense. All right, sorry guys. I gotta clip this, bro. I can't believe I'm stumbling over my own words. Hiya. Chat, what's the weirdest pizza that you've ever had? Or maybe not necessarily weirdest, but like the most unique. And no, pineapple on pizza does not count. We're not rehashing that debate here. Well, number one pizza is classic cheese. Okay, I was talking brands though, not flavors, but you know what? That's fine. That's fair. For me, I would rank pepperoni over cheese. Like, cheese pizza is kind of like, yeah, it's like the original, but that's kind of boring. The pepperoni spruces it up a little bit. So I would put pepperoni over cheese. Kokuma pizza? You've had oh wait, actually, no way. I think I have had kokuma pizza. Okay, yeah. So my aunts, my imos in Korea, they ordered two pizzas. I forget which chain it was. One was like barbecue style with the white sauce, and then the other one I think was kokuma, or was it spicy? I don't remember anymore, but I know I got kokuma pizza from somewhere. It was honestly not that bad. Maybe mac and cheese pizza, the strangest. Wait, mac and cheese pizza? I mean, well, it's cheesy, so I guess, like, technically, it makes sense you put it in a pizza, but, like, is that it? Is it literally just mac and cheese pizza and no other ingredients? No, actually, cheese ravioli pizza. What the? Cheese ravioli pizza. Okay, I think I'd want cheese ravioli pizza over mac and cheese pizza. I don't eat meat, so my list would have no meat options. True, but, like, does seafood technically count as meat, guys? Or are we grouping seafood as its own complete different category? I mean, I guess there's a reason why there's pescatarians, and then vegetarians, and then carnivores. The crust is stuffed with kokuma. I love it because it's sweet and savory. Yeah, I think that's the one I had. It was pretty decent. I don't remember it too much, but I think I'd like to have it again. Unfortunately, I don't think that there's any places here in my state that serve that kind of pizza. Maybe if we go to like Koreatown in LA or something, there might be something there. The cheese ravioli pizza was better than the mac and cheese because the ravioli at least had tomato sauce. Exactly! I mean, there's nothing wrong with the pizza not having tomato sauce, but like, if you only have mac and cheese sauce on a pizza, that's a... One, that's a little too monotony, and two, that's a little bit too much cheese, man. From California Pizza Kitchen, it's called California Club Avocado, Tomato, and Lettuce. Lettuce on pizza, okay. That's something I definitely haven't heard of before. The last time I went to California Pizza Kitchen, I think I got their white sauce mushroom pizza, which was pretty decent. Though I think it was kind of overpriced too. Huh, lettuce on pizza. You know, I can kind of dig it. Shockingly, I wouldn't consider putting salad ingredients on pizza, but like if you're putting like spinach or other things on like, you know, your supreme pizza, the works, then like lettuce technically makes sense. Cabbage might be pushing it though. It depends on what kind of cabbage you put on it. I will say the one pizza ingredient that's technically a vegetable that I really don't like is red onions. I think technically they're purple. Wait, is it purple onions or red onions? I forget what it is, but yeah. There's something about like that specific kind of onion. Like, I love spicy food, but I really don't like that kind of spicy onion. It's just like, it's like strong in like a real onion acidic sense that just does not sit well with my taste buds. Yeah, red onions, yeah. Not a big fan raw, but when they're pickled, I love them. Yeah, like if I have them in kimchi, they're like more palatable, but my mom will sometimes put them in salads and I'm just like, I literally eat them first that I can get all like the strong spicy feeling out of the way and then eat my meal like a normal human being. Oh my god. If we keep going at this rate, I'm gonna lose my voice before karaoke tomorrow, but I need the Gumiton timer to go down more. My friends did text and say that they're willing to meet up at 6 instead of 5:30, so that gives me some leg room to work with. So, we should... I think I'll be relatively safe, but I wanna get the timer below 3 hours just in case. Oh, we're going to this place. Okay, that's a little closer than I thought it was going to be. Okay, perfect. As long as you don't push yourself too much. Yeah, I mean, like, I just want the Gumiton to end tomorrow, barring, like, you guys, like, I don't know, spamming me with subs or something. But, like, yeah. In the most ideal scenario where the timer just progresses as it's going normally right now, yeah, I would want it to be below 3 hours. Let me see how long it'll take me to drive to this place, factoring traffic. Though, to be fair, like, this restaurant kind of feels like a weeb's version of a Thai restaurant. I don't know the Thai language. Maybe I'm just, like, too much of a weeb, but, like, the ending of this restaurant name, I don't want to say it out loud because that it would dox my location, but it's like, bro, I feel like they're talking like a weeb person, like, talks in, like, fake Romaji Japanglish, you know what I mean? Like, konbang hello, watashi wa John imnida. That kind of talk. You know what I mean? Yes, ariga thanks. Saya bye-bye. You guys remember that short with like the Texan girl who was like speaking in like very heavily Texan accented Texan Japanglish? That short still lives rent-free in my head. Oh my god, Kuriko-san. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, so directions. And then set the part time to Okay, so if I went now where there's no traffic, it's gonna be 40-ish minutes without tolls. So if I leave at, say 5? At 5 p.m, that would be... Oh god, an hour and 10 minutes. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, so I should probably leave a little earlier. So that would be maybe... Or... You know what this means, guys? It means that I have to, like, dress myself in my dinner outfit and do all of my makeup before karaoke starts tomorrow. Because I have to be ready to go, like, immediately. It's PM. I thought you were talking about breakfast. No, I'm going for dinner, Purrs. I'm literally leaving right after karaoke. I genuinely think I'll have to leave right after Gumithon karaoke ends. So you know what? Maybe I'll go for a little longer tonight. Because I feel like some people may pull shenanigans tomorrow. I just have a hunch. Okay. Yeah, oof. An hour's pretty bad. If I can cut it down to like 50 minutes, it'd be better. Yeah, I'll do like another check tomorrow morning and then hopefully I won't have to cut karaoke short. Or I mean, like, worst case scenario, I can maybe move the karaoke up to like 1-ish p.m, maybe 1:30 p.m. But I've already been advertising it at 2 p.m, so I don't want to depart from that too much. Why is there an OEA cat meme in my Discord server, mice? Bad apple X OEA cat. You made me da 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 da. Like, how do you even put OEA into that song? Is it just like OEA 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 OEA? At that point, guys, is the OEA cat a Vocaloid? Discuss and write a response in 3 paragraphs. Don't ask why, but I can do the ooh-ee-ahs pretty well. At least that's what I've been told. Oh my god. If I ever host a Wanderley talent show, then you're literally mandated. You're literally mandated to showcase that skill. Oh man, chat. I think I might generally be pulling Michi hours. I might be pulling Michi hours tonight, guys. I just realized, like, my Kami Oshi can yap for like 6 to 11 hours straight. And at this point, I think I'm probably going for a 6-hour yapping stream barring bathroom breaks. Never mind, I'm bad at it. But your friend said that you're good at it. So who are we to believe? And then you turn it on me because I'm like, I'm bad at singing. But then everyone else is like, no, you're good at singing. So who do we believe then? Yeah, exactly. How does it feel to be me now, Bolt? You are good at singing. Shut up! If I'm good at singing, then you're good at ooh-ee-ah, ooh-ee-ah. Are you willing to accept that? Magic. Then stay silent, Wanderling, or I'll crush you into my shaved ice machine. And you will be a pink suicide. You can't just lurk like this, bro. You can't just lurk whenever it suits you because you want to prove a point. Ow. It's an hydration check. Are you scared off bolt? Purrs? They literally do this on a regular basis. Believe me, it's fine. It's fine. How could you do this? I am the Gumiho overlord. I can, in fact, do whatever I want. That's how dictatorships work. Of course, I have to ensure that my loyal subjects continue to stay loyal. But you know, a little terror every now and then never hurt anyone, right? Yeah. Malevolent Gumiho. Hey, I never said that I was completely 100% kind, right? I'm literally a fox demon. I was born with malevolence in my essence. So yeah, I may be the more humanitarian Gumiho, but never let it be said that I was a true. Bro, what the fuck is the word? What is the word that you know, the word chat, the word. Why aren't you telling me the word? You know, the word that I can't tell the definition of in my head because I only know the feeling, but I can't express it into words. But chat, you're supposed to know the word, right? I may not be a I may be a humanitarian Gumiho, but never let it be said that I was a benevolent Gumiho. That's the word I was looking for. Benevolent! I'm humanitarian, but not benevolent. Don't get the two mixed up. Benevolent.
Don't forget to stretch.
You stretch. I do genuinely need to stretch though. Hold on. My legs will probably fall asleep soon. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, I'm kind of actually getting hungry. I think I'm probably gonna like snack while I work on the karaoke stream setup for tomorrow after stream. Actually wait, is it still? Okay, it's still 11:32. Karaoke is still technically tomorrow. When I can technically say karaoke is today, that's when we start worrying. While you're a mod, your soul is already burned and consumed. You know, not until I put her into the bingsu. When I mod and VIP you guys, let's just say your fate is pushed off into the future a little bit. Let's say I'm procrastinating because human affections, what could those possibly be? I just feel like I don't really want to eat you guys just yet. What kind of bingsu? I don't know. There's so many kinds. We could go with the classic red bean pat bingsu. We could go with the mango bingsu, the strawberry bingsu with duck in it, and what else did they put in the strawberry bingsu? I think they put a strawberry shortcake in it. I'm trying to remember what exactly was in my strawberry bingsu at Taiping and so. Frick, I forgot. It's been so long. There is tiramisu bingsu. There's matcha bingsu. There's black sesame bingsu. I actually wanted to try the black sesame ice cream at Baskin Robbins, but I think it's mixed with walnuts. Oh wait, no, it's not black sesame ice cream. The Enjoy Me ice cream. Yeah, Enjoy Me is pretty often put in bingsu, I think. But yeah, I wanted to try the Enjoy Me ice cream at Baskin Robbins, but it was mixed with nuts, so I couldn't do that. I might be mixing up my flavors, but I know there's like this blue ice cream at Baskin Robbins that's like a traditional Korean flavor, but it had walnuts in it, and I'm allergic to those. Yeah, I'm allergic. Matcha and Enjoy are my fave. Yeah. My mom and I are really partial to pat bingsu, but Enjoy is also good, and I do love anything sweet and fruity. So strawberry, matcha, mango. Oh, the bingsu place, the local place here that sells bingsu. I haven't gone to visit them yet, but apparently their mango bingsu comes with pineapple. And pineapple, I've never seen pineapple bingsu before. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's served in some places, but like, I hadn't thought of it until then. Mango and pineapple is like
Huh. We're going full tropical pingsu now. Hi, Ram. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy Fox Girl Friday still. Yeah, I'm hoping to go visit that pingsu place within like the next couple of weeks. Oh wait, guys, I forgot. My certificate is expiring today. I need to order my 86 Blu-ray, guys. Wait. I forgot to order my 86 Blu-ray. So Best Buy like randomly issued me like a $10 certificate for any order out of the blue, and it expires tonight. So that's why I was asking on Twitter, should I get the 86 Blu-ray or the silent voice Blu-ray? Yeah, I decided to go with 86 because I think it's likelier to go out of print sooner than a silent voice, which is guaranteed to be reprinted because of how famous it is and mainstream. Okay, hold on a minute. I need to check. I need to check my banking. Because I have a pre-order from Barnes & Noble that's supposed to ship on the 23rd, so I need to make sure I leave enough I leave enough cash in my checking for that. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so the 86 Blu-ray costs like about $23-ish or whatever the price was. So if I apply the $10 certificate to it, I'm literally getting like both seasons of the anime for like $13, which is a good steal in my opinion. Yeah, I recently got into like collecting physical media within like the past few years. So I've collected some official English translations of some BL novels, some light novels, and I got some manga volumes in Korea as well, obviously in the Korean language. But I also have been starting to collect some anime Blu-rays too. I even got the Avatar: The Last Airbender, like the entire complete series on DVD, because apparently the Blu-ray, like I looked up reviews and the Blu-ray quality is like atrociously bad, so they recommended just going with the DVD set instead, so I got that. So yeah, I like collecting. I like collecting physical media. I feel like these days with like streaming platforms constantly like losing licenses to their competitors, or like the licenses are literally just like falling into limbo and no one has them, like I feel like it's more important than ever to just have things that you own, rather than just for them being lost to time in the digital abyss. Which makes me shudder, like, chat, if Steam were to ever shut down, like, what would happen to my games library, man? Like, video games is, like, the one thing I have no physical copies of, because I can't justify the space for that. So, like, if Steam goes under, I'm cooked. Okay, where's the 86 Blu-ray? Bro, why is that not the top result in Best Buy, bro? Why do you have to make me search through every single page here? We own nothing. Yeah, pretty much. That's what the corporations are probably aiming for. You don't own your phone, you don't own your games, you don't own your shows, you don't own anything. Okay. Is it here? I'm seeing Blu-rays now. If it's not on page 3, then I probably missed it on page 1. That's 9. It's a number, but it's not 86. Wait, hold on. TVs. Wait, hold on. Where did it go? Maybe if I like spell it with the appropriate hyphen. 86 Blue-Ray. Alright, you know what? I think I sent the link to myself via Kakao Talk, so I'm just gonna find the URL from there. That might have been faster. Do you guys ever collect like physical copies of like anime, manga, novels, or do you just prefer everything to be digital? Like, I mean, like I get having things be digital. Like, for example, with books, like it's a pain to like carry them everywhere in your bag, especially if they're really thick with a lot of pages. And then like you obviously can't take your entire library with you wherever you go. So like having an ebook reader makes sense. And I like ebooks. I have like EPUB files as well. I just feel like nothing really beats the feeling of like flipping through a physical book, you know? It's the same thing with like popping a DVD or Blu-ray into a player. Though I admit for like music, like I have some K-pop albums, but I've never played the CDs inside of them. Like honestly, I feel like I've just collected like the albums as physical photo book merch. All my music is digital. Where is my URL? I literally have 20 minutes to purchase this thing, or my certificate goes bye-bye. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I probably should have spelled it out in English instead of just the digits. I think that's why. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, it's unavailable. Wait, it's sold out now. What the? It's gone. Huh? How? It was literally available last night. Bro. Okay, I mean, like, I know it's still sold on Amazon, but like, bro, my certificate. My certificate. So the 86 Blu-ray is not on Best Buy anymore. It's unavailable now. Do I buy Silent Voice now then? Or do I save the money to get 86 from Amazon? Can't you get the other one? Yeah, I know. It's just like, I really wanted 86. Wait, why am I typing in Kono Kata? She's gonna be Silent Voice in Best Buy. Anyways, I might as well just like buy a Silent Voice now, because otherwise that's my certificate gone to waste, so. I'll find another opportunity to buy 86. But yeah, A Silent Voice is one of my favorite anime movies. I think my top one in terms of like enjoyability, like, you know, just like a good fun time is Kimi no Na wa Your Name. But my second favorite film, especially like, it's my favorite film in terms of like artistry, is A Silent Voice. And it's really funny how these two movies came out in the exact same year and no other anime film has come close to dethroning them for me. And I am a fan of Ghibli films and other artsy indie anime films, so... What can I say, man? 2016 was just a really good year. 2016 was a really good year for anime movies. Alright, I'm adding A Silent Voice Steelbook to my cart. Alright, come on. I don't know why the Best Buy set is literally so laggy. Alright, save the Elgato Game Capture Neo for later. I'm gonna wait until the Neo Capture card goes on sale for like $60 instead of $100, I think. Alright. Checkout time! Checkout, checkout, checkout! Oh wait, how do I apply my certificate to this? I just realized, wait, go back. Go back. I wonder if I have to use my credit card instead of PayPal in order to apply the certificate discount. Okay, hold on. Black. Okay, so it automatically applies the certificate. Okay. That's good. Alright, we're really close to checking out, guys. And then I can give you all my undivided attention again. Okay. That looks good. That looks good as well, too. Okay. Wait a second. Wait, did I use the right account?
Wait, chat. I forgot. I think I might be logged into my VTuber account. Wait a second. I was logged into my VTuber PayPal and not my personal PayPal. Oh my god. I nearly bought the steelbook as a business expense. I'm so glad I got that. Oh my god. The joys of buying things at close to midnight. Okay, hold on. Bro, let me change my account, bro. For some reason, like, on my laptop, it's like automatically logged into my VTuber PayPal. Like, I think it's somehow set as like my default when it's not the case. Something went wrong. Please go back to please go back to the website and choose another way to pay. PayPal isn't available this time. What the fuck do you mean? It was available right now. Okay, maybe if I like restart the process. You talked about the steelbook on stream. It's a business expense now. No, that's not how taxes work. That's not how taxes work. If I don't use it as a major contribution to stream for content in some way, then it doesn't count. Okay, hold on. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. Okay. Check out. I hope they didn't end up blocking me. That would be bad. Switch to a different payment method. Please don't have me automatically logged in again. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I am a human. Yes, I'm a human. Oh, and there's my confirmation code. Yeah, because I was wondering why I wasn't seeing like my usual balance. Because I have like I have a PayPal balance that I can use. Yeah, there we go, there we go. I literally just remembered. Okay, perfect. Review the order. Alright, everything looks good. I'm placing the order. Huzzah! Damn, I gotta start claiming things that in any way contribute to content on my taxes. Yeah, I mean, like, technically, if you're running Twitch as a for-profit business, rather than just like, you know, hobby income that's under like $100, $200, I think, like, depending on where you live, the limit to start, like, paying, like, self-employment taxes might be $400. But yeah, if it's, like, if you make enough money for it to be claimed as a for-profit business, you can technically claim expenses, but that's where you have to, like, get an accountant to advise you on things like that, because it always, like, depends from, like, from state to state, country to country, etc., etc. But yeah, there's, like, quite a few videos on VTuber taxes, surprisingly, on YouTube. Okay! The order is placed, guys! I'm getting my steelbook, yatta! And we're down to 3 hours of the Gummithon timer. Oh my god. I genuinely, I can't remember the last time, like, I had a pure yapping stream, like, this long without literally doing any gaming whatsoever. I mean, like, yeah, I technically did, like, 5 minutes of gacha dailies, but that doesn't count. Like, that barely made up, like, 2% of my stream today. It's been a nice stream, Ari. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are having fun. I don't know what it is about tonight, but, like, I feel like I've been unleashed. I feel like I've been unleashed. I've just been, like, on a non-stop roll, and I won't stop rolling down the hill. There's, like, no bumps, there's no slowdowns, no breaks. It just keeps rolling, steamrolling on. I find yapping more engaging, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like, it depends on what you get out of a stream, right? Like there are some streamers, like, their their average view count. Not to get into metrics, guys, because that's cringe, but like some streamers, like their average view metrics are way higher when they're yapping because people like it when they're engaging with chat and like, you know, tossing things back and forth in a sort of dialogue. With gaming, the streamer's attention is more divided. Like they have to focus on the game, pay attention to the story if there is a story, maintain the controls, and then somehow entertain chat at the same time. And they don't necessarily have the resources to, like, you know, keep that conversation going. I mean, they definitely try to. That's your job as a streamer. You can't just ignore chat, but you can't deny, like, in yapping streams, 100% of your attention is on chat and chat only. Also, ads are coming about 5 minutes, guys. So just a heads up, I'm probably gonna have to use the bathroom again too, so toilet break in 5 minutes. It's not my primary source of income, so I've never claimed anything. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, it makes up a significant amount of my income in, like, the past few years, so I've always claimed it. But yeah, chat, this does not constitute legal tax advice. I am not your tax advisor. Honestly, like, I wouldn't even say, like, I'm well-versed in this area, so do your own research, and don't take my words as the word of God. It's better that you feel unleashed since it sounded like you're having fun. Keep up the great work, Ari. Yeah, thanks, Bull. I've definitely wanted to do a lot more solo yapping streams this year, but I felt like I've always felt the constant pressure of, like, you know, catching up with my gaming backlog. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this entire year of 2025, I've just been playing catch up in Star Rail. And now I'm caught up, and I will continue to remain caught up. And now I can direct my attention to other things. Also, I'm sorry, YouTube. For some reason, I've been having, like, Twitch chat open instead of YouTube chat. I feel like I got used to, like, zeroing in on Twitch chat. My bad. Yeah, Zara, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed your messages. Like, I keep forgetting to switch back into multi-chat window instead of Twitch chat window. It's a pure skill issue on my part. Hopefully, I'll be able to get used to it as we roll into 2026. Just gotta break those habits, you know? Silent voice, yeah, I like it. So artsy, it's kind of like a poetry for me. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I even present silent voice in my creative writing class. Because in my creative writing class in university, we had to each present, like, a short clip from a movie and kind of, like, you know, just do, like, a little mini presentation on it. It's, like, how it intersects with, like, writing and visuals and things like that. And so, yeah, I took the scene where... bro, what's his name? The protagonist of Silent Voice talks about, like, the X's he puts up on people's heads, and then there's all the imagery with, like, the koi fish and, like, the lighting with the spotlight and things like that. There's just, like, so many things to talk about in that one monologue. Get fucked, YouTube, please. I do intend to focus more of my attention on YouTube in 2026. You know, with shorts content and hopefully uploading, like, more long-form, like, reaction vids and things like that. So, yeah, I've got big plans for 2026, and you guys have to hold me accountable, okay? I've gotten straight-up hate messages for not responding to every single message on stream, and that just sucks. Yeah, like, as much as, like, it's streamers' job to entertain chat, we are not entitled to respond to, like, every single thing, especially when chat moves fairly fast. Like, we can miss messages. And even if chat moves slow, if it's just something like a one-word response, or even if it's not just a one-word response, like, we're not obligated to, like, respond to every single thing, you know? So if you take it, like, that personally, I think that that says a lot more about you as a person than us. So yeah. Yeah, if you don't like it that someone isn't responding to your every single message, just go find someone else to watch and don't harass the person you're watching right now.
Don't forget to stretch.
It's with a posture checker. Oh, yeah. Alright, as we're starting about a little less than a minute, so I'm going to run to the toilet real quick. We're pretty close to the Gumithon timer getting, like, low enough. So I think maybe about 30-ish minutes, maybe 45 just in case, or should I go for a full hour? damn it. I'm trying to think of like how bad traffic might be tomorrow. Okay, if we're meeting close to 6, wait, hold on, let me check our messages again. Hey Baka, thank you so much for... Wait, do I call you Sussy or Baka or Vampire? What do you go by? Thank you for picking in again! I keep forgetting. People who don't understand that streamers don't have to respond to every message then leave the streamer alone. Yeah, exactly. Like, like if you don't like something, and you know you're not like... If you don't like something, you don't necessarily have to like scream to the world and to the person who made the thing that you don't like it. Like, it's one thing if you're, you know, you've been asked to provide like constructive critiques on like how you're running your stream, or like how you're writing your report, or how you're writing your story, or making your movie, but this isn't that environment, so... Yeah, thank you for picking in too, Purrs. Yeah, like, it's not personal. It doesn't mean that the streamer is being shady or passive-aggressive. They might just be in the middle of a different conversation or of playing the game. Yeah, exactly. Again, like, even during yapping streams, like, sometimes, like, we as a streamer, like, we have to juggle, like, 5 different conversations with chat, or there's things going on, like, outside of stream that we need to, like, you know, keep an eye on. So, you know, things happen. I know I've definitely, like, not read, like, at least, like, 10% of some messages in my stream, so I'm guilty of that as well. But yeah, just be kind to people, follow the golden rule, and, you know, success and happiness will follow you. Anyways, as we're starting, I'm running to the toilet. Be right back.
Also,
get it straight.
Special attacks need to be equipped.
Fuck you! I'm a fox girl, not a cat girl! Stop it! Stop it!
But what did I have to do that they have to sleep on sofa? No, so basically, this is Hi-Fi Rush, by the way. It's a narrative, combat-oriented rhythm game. So at this point in the story, our main character, Chai, who... Are it? I can stare at this all night. I can stare at this all night. Alright, I stopped screaming. I will scream in my heart, though. Kafka is the original mommy of all mommies. Meow! I'm so sorry, but I cannot, get the horns for Miho. Maybe... Wait, that sounded so... I could fix them, but to be honest, they're way funnier like this. Okay, even if they're like funnier, like crazy, listen, I don't stick my dick in crazy, okay? Okay, well, Rekka might be an exception. Rekka genuinely might be an exception, but I do stick my dick in crazy. I'm a woman, but I do not stick my futanari dick in crazy.
Anyways, hi guys, welcome back to another stream. My name's Ari Song, aka Song Ari.
Take the opportunity to say a few things. Ari is a cutie, Ari
No!
is a cutie, Ari is a
No!
cutie, Ari is a cutie.
No, don't listen to the slander. That's not true. I'm cool. I'm not whatever those 2 letters were. Thank you so much for the 3 months, big. Thank you. Kamsa. Yeah, I appreciate all the support as usual. But yeah.
Whoa, my god! She's showing so many times, guys! She's showing all over the place! Oh! I did it! Oh my god, I did it! I did it! Holy! I beat Hornet! I did it, guys! I did it! I think I call this Absolute Shanama. What did I get? What did I get? Mothwing cloak. Can I dash? I can. Wow, absolute Shanama, huh? Sha, 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 sha. How many times did I retry that fight in Hollow Knight, chat? Was it like... It must have been at least 20 times, man. Well, 10 p.m. about an hour past my bedtime, so I think it's time for me to head out. Have a gumi Ari night, Purse. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. I hope to see you again sometime. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams sometime too. Like, you stream pretty early, man. You stream pretty early. I'm still asleep. But yeah, have a good one. Get some good rest. I'm glad you're feeling better. And see you next time. Ah! Oh, 뭐라? Eh? Ah? Raid? What? Hi, Wentbop. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Can I get a shout out from Wentbop, please? Pers or Sanwa, if you don't mind doing that real quick. Hello, raiders. My name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I am a Gumiho Fox Girl VTuber. I yap a lot. I mean, we've literally been yapping for like 5 hours straight. But normally you can find me playing games like Star Rail, rhythm games, JRPGs, and visual novels. So feel free to stick around if that sounds pretty good to you. What were you doing, Bob? Were you yapping or playing a game or something? But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run because you need to eat, get some water, get some rest, you know, it might be late for you. I don't know what time zone it is for you. Please feel free to take off whenever, but thank you for trusting me with your community. Hello, raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Necro. 차 좀 있어요? 차? Okay, which 차 are we talking about? Are we talking about 차 as in car or 차 as in tea? Also, welcome back, Ari. Yeah, hi, Bolt. Oh, you're playing Uma Musume. Oh, I haven't played that game in so long. I haven't played that in a while. It was pretty fun, though. Were you guys doing anything like, what was it? I know they have like some sort of cup tournaments on there, or were you just training your Umas? You look familiar. I don't know, man. I don't know where you could have potentially seen me, but yeah. Glad to see you, or glad to meet you again, potentially. Uma Musume is now in war with the USA. Wait, why? What does Uma have against America? Is it the Game Awards? But I thought you guys won Best Mobile Game. Oh, you were talking to Herb. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I know Necro, so we might have a little bit of community overlap. That makes sense. But yeah, still, welcome, Bob. Actually, do you go by Wint or Bob? What do you prefer? Oh, I'm almost out of water again. I think we still have some like a little bit of honey tea left in the fridge. I'm probably gonna have to run the jar under hot water because it's like frozen shut tight. But I think I'll probably dig that out. There's also some cinnamon tea that my mom made today, so I'll have a little bit of that as well. Soothe my throat and rest it a little bit before tomorrow's karaoke, but I still have to learn verses, so I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Ooh, honey tea. Yeah, it's honey citron ginseng tea. No, not ginseng, ginger. Ginseng. That'd be a little bitter, man. Not very good for the throat. Both are okay? Sounds good, sounds good. Wait, me? Yeah, I've seen you before, Necro. I've seen you before. So don't worry. PETA made a bad claim that Uma Musume isn't... Oh, wait, I saw that. Oh, honestly, doesn't PETA do this sort of thing for, like, shock factor because it gets them attention? Because otherwise no one will care about them? Still, it's a pretty shitty thing to do. I'm having garam masala black tea. Ooh, that sounds really nice. Yeah, we do not like PETA in this house. Not to be confused with the Hunger Games PETA, which apparently a new movie came out, like Sunrise on the Reaping or something. The prequel movie about hmmge. So yeah, not to be confused with Hunger Games PETA, but PETA, the supposed animal rights organization.
But yeah, I hope you had a fun time playing Uma Musume, or as Jeff would call it in the Game Awards, Uma Musume. Uma Musume, guys! Best mobile game, Uma Musume! They try to stay relevant. I mean, they tried to. I guess they're kind of doing an okay job at it, by the looks of things. I just wish they didn't resort to, like, such, I don't know, gruesome, inaccurate, but also, like, gruesome things in their social media. It is what it is, just block and don't interact, and maybe one day we won't have to worry about them. Oh boy. In Uma Musume, you don't have to care and treat your horse well. I mean, yeah, technically you can overwork them, but like, it's a pixel gacha game, guys. Okay, it's not like pixel style, but you guys know what I mean. And I'm not here to like, what's the little animal rights, because I think those are very important. I just think the way PETA goes about it is doing a big disservice to that campaign and that movement. I think they sometimes take things like a little too far, and they're like very overzealous about presentation and media. But that's just my 2 cents. Okay, I'm down to like my last gulp of water in this thermos jug. Okay, so the options right now are to keep streaming and bring the timer down for 15 minutes, 30 minutes, or 45 minutes. What do we feel, chat? I want karaoke tomorrow to last about like 2.5-ish hours. So maybe, but then I don't know if people are gonna raise the timer tomorrow. Like, I won't complain if they don't. Like, I don't care either way. I just wanna, technically I have to honor that time if it happens, so I need to play it safe, because like, Gumiton ends tomorrow. There is no, there is no makeup day, there's no extension day, it ends tomorrow. Oh dear, oh dear. So I think subs only give like 5-ish minutes, so it should hopefully not be that bad, probably. Bro, Irv, listen, I saw you, I've seen you in other subathons, okay, man? And sometimes I know how passionate my community can get in terms of certain events. I remember distinctly Hi-Fi Rush last year. When people were like spamming me with donations. Because I don't remember why. But yeah, that happened. So yeah, I have precedent to worry. I don't know what you mean. I'm just a viewer here. Yes, a viewer with VIP and a subscriber badge. Oh, also, I think I missed some messages earlier, so sorry. Hold on. Let me scroll up real quick. Yeah, I thought I missed some messages earlier. I'm just surprised that tweet chat is missing on screen. It is my bad for getting confused. Oh no, so Twitch has a policy of not displaying both Twitch and other platforms chat at the same time. Like, multi-streaming is okay, but they don't like multiple chats on stream. Now, I know some streamers do it, and maybe they found a loophole. I personally play it safe, because it basically goes towards like, Twitch is a streaming platform. There are other streaming platforms like YouTube or TikTok or whatever. They are technically competitors. So as a Twitch affiliate, you know, I kind of gotta play by Twitch's rules. But yeah, I at least can see you guys' messages like mixed together on my end, even though they don't appear on stream. So that's still okay. Trying to judge gaming and chat and stuff. Yeah, I know, Bolt. It's pretty tough. I don't think I've mastered that, but I don't know if anyone truly does, you know? It's easy to miss things when I'm talking with someone. Exactly.
I know I missed a lot of like chat messages when we were doing our collab. You're a good streamer, green flag all the way, don't worry. Aw, thank you, Sussy. I appreciate it. Sometimes I wonder like if I'm doing like a good job like handling things on stream. Like I've definitely had like my days where I feel like, oh, I didn't really do great when it comes to like presenting and creating my content, but I feel pretty good about it today. And yeah, your words help a lot, thank you. Totally true, I wouldn't blame a streamer because my message wasn't right. Yeah, exactly. You got it right. Okay, I think that's basically everything I missed. 45 minutes? You want me to stay up until the 2-hour mark? I mean, I can do that. I just need to grab more water. Irv is a good boy. Irv is a clanker. Irv is a clanker and says a lot of sussy things. Every time I go to Irv's stream, I literally have to wear my headphones because of like that oh yeah sound that plays whenever an emote gets spammed in chat. Like genuinely, like normally I just like let streams play like out loud through like my speakers because I don't like wearing my headphones for an extended period of time. But whenever I'm in Irv's stream, I have to. I have no choice. I can't let my family hear that. Alert. That's bad. I don't judge her for having it. I just like, I can't, man. I can't. I felt that Earl, I'm new here. Lies. Lying is forbidden in the Gumiho Pingsu shop. What a cool Gumiho. Ah, thank you. The loophole is that both chats cannot be combined, or the chat of each platform has to be clearly defined. I.e., you can't tell which chat sent which message. Oh, okay. So basically, like, let's say I have Twitch chat on the left here, and then maybe I can have YouTube chat on the right and maybe in like a different color, not necessarily like red, but a color that's not blue and clearly doesn't have Twitch badges on it. That would be fine. I know some who open something that got censored windows and Twitch at the same time to read messages at both places. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I had to do prior to here, but now I have multi-chats in streamelements that live, yippee! I don't have to worry about that anymore. Irv is not a good boy, oh yeah, we had to lock him up and time him out earlier. He's on the naughty list for Santa Claus, unfortunately. I clang good, bro. Bro, not everyone wants to hear your clanging, okay? Go clang somewhere else. Go clang somewhere else, like on your own stream. Wait, chat. Clang ASMR. Literally just metal clanging, but ASMR. How about it, guys? That reminds me, I have to do my own ASMR stream for Gumithon Milestone 2, I think. I actually forgot to tally up all the point totals, so I'm gonna do that tonight after stream. See, like, who got what incentives, who's at the top, and if we reached any, like, stretch goals. And I'll announce that on tomorrow's stream. But yeah, I need to go through that. And then I haven't forgotten about the individual donor incentives, so you know, just give me like just give me a ping in the VIP in the sub channel on my Discord server, or you know, give me a DM ping if I DM'd you, and I'll get to everything. I've just like been so busy, man. Hi, I'm you. Merry early Christmas. Hi, Red Cloud. Welcome in. Merry early Christmas to you too. I hope you're having a great lead up to your holidays. We're just being chilling here, waiting for my Gumithon timer to go down. Irv is just okay, I guess. Yeah, he's just average. He's just averagely okay. I'm getting exposed. She's protected with my mod powers. You think you're so strong, Irv? I'm clean. I don't know what you're talking about. Exactly. There's a reason why I'm modded Sunhwa. If he is just okay, what is he doing in your basement arts section? Good question. I mean, doing sussy things, I imagine. I don't think I want to hear a clank or clang. I mean, I never said it had to be a clank or clang. I just said clanging. I just said metal clanging. It doesn't necessarily have to be clank or clanging. Aria's doing ASMR? Yeah, it was a Gummithon stretch goal. An initial stretch goal. And then all the goals got blasted through on day 1, and then I had to make up new stretch goals, and then I had to reduce the amount of time that got added to my timer if like you donated money or subbed or gifted a sub. I think I underestimated chat a little bit too much. We're waiting for our crumbs. You'll be satisfied with whatever you get, even if it's nothing. Check your DM real quick. Oh, I think I already know what it is. I see you're scamming the scammer. Scamming the scammer. You think you're so clever, huh? You think this gives you a point over me. Just don't forget, I still hold your soul in my hands. I can crush your puny circuits into dust whenever I want. As the ASMR for everyone or subs only? It'll be for everyone, don't worry. It'll be like it'll be a public stream. Gotta protect Arif and the panda. Thank you, Hanhua. At least one person is on my side here. You wouldn't? I would. Try me. Try me, bro. I will. And you know it. I know you're secretly quivering in your big metal boots that you call feet. I know you're shaking. You're just playing it cool. You'll tell Sunhwa to do it? No, Sunhwa fights for me out of her own volition. I don't have to tell her to do anything. If she wants to assist me in my operations against you, then, you know, that's her decision. Best I can do against Irv is use an emote against her. I appreciate it, Bolt. Another man to the cause as a worthy man indeed. I'm not always in your stream because I have many stuff to do IRL, but I still always love your stream. Aw, thanks, Sussy. Yeah, there's like no obligation for everyone to come for like every single stream, every single minute of stream. You come whenever you want. You always prioritize things that are IRL, or you know, you have priorities in general. That's fine. Just come whenever you feel like it and have a good time, and that's all I ask. Eat the bolts and become Gumiba? Why would I trade my ethereal spiritual self for a puny, weak metal shell? You know, you are what that Cybertruck is to regular armored cars as you are to Gumiho. You are a filthy Cybertruck. Stop using fancy words. Hey, I need to use fancy words or my brain will literally devolve into rot. No, chat, this might surprise you if you're new here, but usually on streams, I am not this eloquent. I am nowhere near this eloquent. I constantly forget words. I have no idea what I'm saying. Yeah, it's just a chaotic time, man. So yeah, I'm trying to read more, I'm trying to write more so that I can become a more eloquent streamer and therefore incorporate brain rot more elegantly into my diction. I will talk on stream how like the new Twitter algorithm is. So like the new algorithm of Twitter, I don't know if you guys know, like it prioritizes like correct punctuation and grammar and capitalization and whatnot instead of just like haha funny lowercase letters. So some people were like literally writing as if they were from the 19th century. Like, dearest ladies Hanwha, I write to inform you that your model is of the utmost beauty and I look forward to your debut in 9 months, period. With all sincerity, comma, enter new line, Addison. Articulation is the fanciest word I can use. Wow, look at that. The Pandroid man can use big words. Big words. You can't even reach me. You underestimate what short people can do. You underestimate petites. You mean they write properly, bro? Listen, if you want to go to a social media platform where they quote-unquote write properly, just go to LinkedIn. Just go to LinkedIn, man. That's where all like the insane lunatics post, but don't worry. It's all with correct grammar, correct capitalization, and correct pronunciation. And hey, sometimes those lunatics posts are pretty entertaining. No, I just see you under everything. Shut up, man. Shut up. 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 Oh god, the corporate shells. I know, man. Like, I don't know why people always recommend that you actively post on LinkedIn. Like, sure, I'll make an account if I need to, like, apply for postings on there, but I'm not posting a goddamn thing on my profile. Too much AI talk there? Yeah, there's like a lot of AI shells on that portion of the internet. On Twitter too, but at least with Twitter you can kind of like, you know, curate your algorithm. With LinkedIn, you get what you get. Especially if your coworkers or bosses are big proponents of AI. Actually, at my old company, they really, really, really like AI, and I'm kind of glad I'm not there anymore. I think I would have hated what the culture like devolved into. And they also kind of relied a lot on overseas talent. You know, overseas, not on domestic shores kind of employment. So yeah, woohoo. You're telling me to shut up? Daring request. It wasn't a request, it was an order. My company tries to make AI cool their own way, and it's so pathetic. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're currently employed, then, like, yeah, you kind of have to suck it up and, like, deal with it, or else you risk getting fired, and you can't really risk getting fired or laid off in, like, in this economy, but still. It's just, like, so embarrassing to see from the higher-ups. And then the AI bubble will burst in, like, 1 or 2 years, and then where will everyone be? Order lost in transit, good god. I'm gonna go get some water before my throat becomes a little bit hoarse. I think I'll stay here until we reach the 2-hour timer mark, and then I'll come back. And wait. Not that I'll come back at the 2-hour mark. I'll come back after I get my water. I'll stay until the 2-hour mark, and then I guess it's time for me to finally finish my karaoke prep and stay up until 6 AM, and then get 6 hours of sleep, and then die. Woohoo! Die in Genshin, by the way. Die in Genshin. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna go get my water. See you guys in a couple minutes. Yanqing Arlen can use it? I have never been so turned off from a relic set until you said those 2 words. Argenty can use it? I have never been so back into being turned back on for a relic set after you saying that 1 word. Is this the power? Is this the power of the Charmony Dove? Is this the power of the Charmony Dove? O Charmony Dove, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Oh! What do you mean double 5-star Betty? Yeah, chat, you know what? He's the last standard I need off the banner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Has Starreal finally decided to be kind to me? The WTF. I got my water. Talking against AI, yeah. I mean, like, listen, my big beef is with generative AI, and not, you know, some AI has its purpose. I do think they can be used when, like, you know, speeding up workflows, doing some, you know, petty manual labor that humans don't have to do. But if I see them in, like, you know, coding, artistic places, artistic fields, like, I'm not okay with that. I feel like next year there's gonna be some major AI governance because someone's gonna push too far. Yeah, I feel like there should be. I don't want to get too political, but I feel like in my country, if something doesn't shift, like, I feel like OpenAI will get bailed out by the government. If the AI bubble doesn't burst fast, I think OpenAI is gonna get bailed out. And I don't think they should, but I think they will. Because otherwise, competitors will take up their place. Yippee! AI by itself is not bad, it's what people do with it that is. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, like, those... You know when you're playing Persona 3 Reload, and you can, like, let the CPU control, like, your party members? That's technically AI. But that doesn't mean it's bad. It doesn't mean it's generating anything. It's just literally randomizing movesets and calculating based on, like, a predetermined logic database. Yeah, Persona 3 Reload! Which I will play eventually. I don't know when, but I'll play eventually. I'll probably play Metaphor Fantasio first. Also, I'm gonna speak in a little bit higher pitch because I think this is a little easier for my voice right now. I don't want to, you know, hurt my throat or anything. I have been, you know, talking nonstop for 5.5 hours. Is it orange-haired country? Yes, it is in fact orange-haired country. You can say it. It's the Americas. Or the America. Good old USA. I thought you wanted to wait to see if Metaphor gets an enhanced version. I mean, we'll see. I still think I'll play Metaphor before Persona 3 Reload, because if enhanced version doesn't get announced, like, by the end of next year, then there's no point in waiting anymore. I don't think it's coming. Still, it's an amazing game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. It should have won Game of the Year, in my honest opinion, but, you know, Game Awards, man. We were lucky we got Persona 5 winning Game of the Year when we did. And that's something I'm kind of, like, disappointed with too, with Expedition 33. Like, it did deserve the Game of the Year award. I wish it hadn't swept literally everything else. Like, I think Silksong deserved a few more wins. But it kind of sucks because a lot of people were initially unfairly ragging on E33, I feel like. Like, they were saying things like, oh, it didn't deserve best art direction, best narrative, etc, etc. And I'm like, did y'all even play the game? Or are you cherry picking just based on, like, random stills like a hater picked out? And then you see actual haters, like, playing the game and then eating their words. And then it comes out that Expedition 33 devs used AI! Whoopee! And now the haters actually have valid fuel to use in their arguments. Online. So yeah, I don't know. E33 is in a weird spot now. There was a scene in this year's Game of the Year that was also a metaphor and people praised it. Why am I not surprised? Atlas paves the way indeed. All hail our overlord Atlas. I do think Clair Obscur is good. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad or anything. I'm not saying it's bad at all. I think it's probably pretty good. A pretty good game. I haven't played it yet, so I won't pass judgment on it. I just find it disappointing that haters have actual fuel to add to the fire now. Hi KillSgo, welcome in! I'd say happy Facts Girl Friday, but unfortunately it's Saturday here now. So I'll just wish you a good Saturday morning. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing great as well. Haters did also say that Expedition 33 was racist. Okay, well, haters will say anything. I don't think Atlas paved the way exactly, but for sure E33 was only not done before in gameplay, not story. Yeah, exactly. Like, you see similar story beats or similar, like, mechanics in Atlas games, and it makes sense because, like, you know, Expedition 33 is literally inspired off of JRPGs. It clearly wears that influence on its sleeve. Thank you so much for the follow, Esco. Welcome to the Wanderlings. And let me officially introduce myself. My name is Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I am a Gumiho Fox Girl VTuber. I like to yap a lot, but when I'm not yapping, I'm playing games like Honkai Star Rail, rhythm games, JRPGs, and visual novels. Basically whatever catches my eye, so if any of that sounds good to you, feel free to stick around. But again, today we're just yapping. I'm trying to make my Gumithon timer go down. We're probably gonna end stream in about 20-ish minutes. Especially so I can give my throat a rest, because tomorrow afternoon I'm doing a karaoke as the finale of my Gumithon at 2 p.m. EST. And I still have a lot of prep work to do for that. I have to sing, I have to memorize verses and lyrics, and more importantly, I have to set up the OBS stream stuff. Are we read any good yaoi these last days? Like BL webtoons? I might out myself with some of these recommendations. Chat, I might... Honestly, at this point, like, I'm still maintaining the no lewding the Gumiho rule, but at this point, I might need to put an 18+ label on my streams. I just don't want to do it while I'm, you know, wearing this outfit, because, you know, Twitch doesn't like school uniforms. So I think I'll probably switch to, like, my t-shirt or something, and then I'll start slapping the label on. BL webtoons count, but... in terms of novels, I don't know what you've read that's officially licensed in English. I think you've already heard of MDZS, Moldelzushi, Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation, and TGCF, Tengonsufu, Heaven Official's Blessing, and of course Scum Villain Saving System. There are two novels I read, their first volumes of this year, called Run Wild, aka Hai, and River Bay Road Men's Dormitory. Those are pretty good, pretty wholesome. I like them a lot. So check them out if you haven't already. If you want webtoons, oh boy, do I have webtoons. Have you heard of the hit game Unbeatable? Our powerful Gumiho is really good at that game. I could be better. I'm constantly getting distracted, so I haven't been able to get like a full perfect combo yet, but hopefully I'll redeem myself this coming Tuesday. Taking notes, yes. Honestly, I should... When I do my 0.75 or 1.0 debut, I'm definitely like, I'm going all in on the BL, man. When I was playing Star Rail, like, I could not shut up about Phaidon and My Day and Friday and just like, you know, and Forest is literally Friday galore, man. They can shove waifu bait down my throat all they want, but we know the real romantics in that planet for fun on a My Day are gay bathers who were not standing 6 feet apart. Definitely not moaning into my headphone like, bro, I can't believe that made that. Anyway, what's Star Rail's age rating again? Is it like 12+ or something? I was like, what am I listening to? How did this make it past the censors, man? Is that a school uniform spicy BL t-shirt would work? Oh my god. I can maybe like try and like customize the textures for like one of the t-shirts and just like scrawl like BL yaoi logos on it or something. Okay, a wholesome BL webtoon, it does have smut, but a wholesome BL webtoon that I really like is Our Sunny Days. So basically, if I was like someone who used to be in the Korean army as a katusa, sort of like liaison, like they translate Korean into English for the US Army. He moves to the countryside with like his baby daughter because he's a single dad and the mom is not in the picture, and he meets he meets an older guy who's basically like the store owner in the countryside, but he basically helps out all the elderly farmers, and it's really cute and sweet. I recommend this one. This is probably one of the better BL webtoons I'm reading right now. I'll recommend maybe one more. I've been reading a lot more Ultimate Isekai instead of BL these days because they're like more constantly updated, but one that I did finish reading recently. Okay, Sussy. How down are you with Omegaverse? Korean army is often used for webtoon. Yeah, not often in BL webtoons though, I feel like. But yeah, are you okay with Omegaverse? You know, ABO dynamics? Because this is a pretty unconventional one. If not, that's cool. I'll recommend something else. Let me see. I'm good with mini stuff. Okay. I would recommend Smyrna and Capri. It's by Brothers Without a Tomorrow. It's spelled SMYRNA, and Capri is spelled CAPRI. Essentially, it's ABO, it's mpreg, and there's eggs. But it's also really sweet. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's ABO, mpreg, and eggs. But it's not a raunchy webtoon, I promise. Brocon SM? No. It's not Brocon. What do you mean? I read also GL. Yeah, I read a little bit of GL, but I haven't done that recently. I need to catch up with like all the GL stuff that's in my PTR. Yes, eggs and prig. Paramore Jewel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. My name is Ariso, aka Song Ari. I'm a Gumiho Fox girl VTuber who really likes BL. I hope you were okay with that given that you just followed. I am openly bi, so don't worry, this is not like a fetish thing that I read. I just like reading queer stuff. But yeah, we're currently yapping. I'm trying to make my Gumithon timer go down. And I normally play things like Star Rail, JRPGs, visual novels, rhythm games, whatever. Of course someone followed when talking about loot stuff. I know, I don't normally talk about this stuff, guys. It's just like past midnight and my filter is off. My filter is shut off. I tend to like say a lot more spicy things when like my brain like can't keep up with like the neurons computing power, so like basically my censorship filter gets like temporarily loosened, like turned off, shut down, .exe, and I just say whatever comes to mind. Or typically I'm like typing on my Discord servers when I'm up that late, so I'm just like writing whatever comes to mind. It's almost 1 AM for me. Yeah, same. It's like 12:40 AM here. EST gang, let's go. You have been streaming for almost 6 hours, it's okay. Alright. Thank you for the hydration check. Yeah, we're trying to get the timer down to the 2-hour mark so that I can finally rest and do my work and sleep. Also, eat snacks and drink honey tea. Chat, if I buy throat lozenges on a regular basis for karaoke streams, do you think that would count as a business expense on my taxes? Sunhwa still being awake is crazy. Wait, is Sunhwa still awake? I mean, it is Friday, so like, she has every right to, but... Damn. What y'all up to? Oh man, I'm gonna have my hoppang, my 오징어 hoppang. I'll make my honey citron tea. But yeah, guys, I think I need to start buying throat lozenges. I need to start buying throat lozenges for streams. Not just karaoke streams, but like yapping streams in general. We VTubers have to take good care of our voices. Since I'm on break, I've been enjoying going to bed really late. Yeah, Sunhwa, you should enjoy your time off to the fullest. I know I love constantly being a night owl. Honestly, my dream job would allow me to just like work whatever hours and like sleep whenever. Like, yes, there would have to be meetings, but like, so long as my work gets done by a certain deadline, date, and time, that would be like the most ideal for me. That would probably be like freelancer route though, which would be also very complicated tax-wise. It's to the point where Soul is telling me to sleep. Oh no! You should listen to your hobby, Sunhwa. Soul is old man now. Soul sounds like my mom when she used to care about telling me to sleep early. I think now she's given up because she also stays up late. But she'll also sometimes tell me to like sleep early but then stay up until 4 a.m. anyway, watching her shows. I don't know, man. 소주 마실래? That's late at night? Bro. You know it. To be fair, late night drinking is like a big mood. It's a big mood. I indulged it sometimes in college. I miss those days. Yeah, I think I'll keep the drunk budak mukbang stream to the late night hours. Or like general evening. I mean, it'll have to probably be like late night hours anyway, because I'd have to digest my food after eating dinner, because I usually eat dinner like right before stream. So I'd probably have to start stream later than usual. Give myself time to digest whatever I ate that evening. You need some hibiscus soju. I really want to try hibiscus soju. It sounds really intriguing. I don't like soju that much. I prefer makgeolli. I'm okay with soju, but makgeolli definitely does go down the throat so much more easily. Yeah, doesn't hibiscus soju sound really good, Sunhwa? I like hibiscus tea, so hibiscus soju has got to be good, right? But yeah, you can, depending on where you live, you can kind of find makgeolli for like kind of cheap at your Asian grocery store. I feel like it's cheaper than soju sometimes, depending on the brand and the amount. Alright, chat. Actually, chat, do you think a gin and tonic will go well with budak? I mean, I said I was gonna try it on stream anyway. Like, budak is super spicy. I think I'm gonna have to keep like water and milk on hand too, like I do. Like, is the gin and tonic the type of alcohol that's gonna like, you know, further inflame the red, hot, spicy flames of the budak 2 times? I genuinely don't know. I'm seriously asking. Normally, alcohol makes spicy spicier. Oh, I'm cooked then. I'm so cooked. My budak 2 times is gonna be turned into budak 3 times. Maybe even 4 times. Oh god. Imagine quadruple budak. 차도 소주 좋아해? I've tried 차도 소주 before, but I don't know if it's like the brand my friend bought me. But like, I really didn't like it. It had like a soapy aftertaste. Either it wasn't formulated well, or it's just the brand. So I'm willing to like give it one more shot, like a shot as like a literal shot, not like a whole glass full, but yeah, 차도 소주는 좀 별로요. I think it's the brand. Yeah, I think the 차도 소주 I had was that 좋은 하루? I think it was the 좋은 하루 brand. I'm not up to date. Yeah, I'm not up to date either. There's 소나리, 좋은 하루. There's a lot more brands coming out these days. I even saw like some westernized Asian American alcohol brands being sold at my E-Mart, and I was like, oh god, no. I never buy the Asian American stuff. I only go for authentic East Asian. Call me an elitist, but I want my original formulations, please. Didn't drink alcohol since a few years. I drank some alcohol in August when I went up to DC. I got drunk. But I think my friends got more drunk than me because they were vomiting the next day. They had really bad hangovers. I think I did get partially saved because the person who organized like the drinking together, they did force me to drink a lot of water before I started drinking again, so I think that saved me. I only say like 2 brands. To be fair, mice, you kind of do not live in a strong Asian community area. Like densely Asian populated community. Drunk in DC, is it safer than in NYC? So I've never been to NYC before. But for DC, in terms of drinking, we only went to like a bar, got 1 drink, like 1 drink each, and then we immediately went back home where we did like the actual heavy. Oh wait, no. We went to a karaoke bar like an actual Korean noraebang style bar. We got drunk there. There was like a lot of soju. I don't remember how many bottles we had. At least like 2 to 3, maybe 4. Then we went back home and we did like more drinking. And we broke out the fancy alcohol. So it was a lot. But we didn't like drink that much outside. And we were still like sober enough to like walk and take the metro. Was it the metro or... Yeah, walk and take the metro all the way back home. But alcohol tolerance fluctuates constantly. Be sure to eat, y'all. Yeah, we ate like a very hearty dinner beforehand. It was like ramen. Like big bowl of ramen and carbs. So it was good. I got the spicy donkosu ramen. It was so good. I should have gone on the onsen egg with it, but I didn't for some reason. I regret it now. Hi Smurfus, howdy, welcome in. How are you doing? Good early Saturday morning. We're just chilling in here. I'm trying to bring my Gumithon timer down to 2 hours. Smurfus, do you enjoy alcohol? We're kind of talking drinking at the moment. It's all good if you don't. I'm good just trying My Little Pony art. I see. I never watched My Little Pony myself. I know they're like big fans of it. Big brony community too. But yeah, as a kid I was more into like Barbies and Polly Pockets. And what else was I into? Blue's Clues. I do drink Earn Brew. Ooh, okay. Nice. But yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that drinking in DC is safer compared to NYC. It is a smaller city in general, a little bit more slower paced than NYC. So I think it just depends on the area you go to. If you stick with your friends and you don't go anywhere sketchy, I think you're fine. Just make sure you don't get blackout drunk before you go home. That would be bad. I need to hit H-Mart soon. Yeah, go to H-Mart. I don't know how Koreans can drink the plain soju. That shit tastes like nail polish. Oh, yeah, we drank plain soju at the noraebang bar. At first it kind of went down a little strong, but you know, the more you drink, the more like, you know, you don't notice it anymore, so... But I've always drunk soju since my college days, so like, I'm used to it. To be fair, in college, they had like more flavored soju than unflavored, but, you know, the underlying flavor profile is still the same. Jilo and Good Day, yeah, 좋은 하루 are like the only 2 brands you can easily find. I don't remember if I have Jilo. I don't remember if I have Jilo in my local area. I know they have like at least 4, 5, 6 different brands of soju. And I don't remember how many of makgeolli. Guinness and Irish whiskey. Oh, whiskey. Ooh. Very fancy. Plain soju just tastes like vodka to me. I don't know, I've had vodka before. I don't think it tastes that remotely similar to soju. Or have you had vodka before? How similar do you think like unflavored soju and unflavored vodka are? I feel like vodka is like a lot stronger. I don't think it's like in terms of... I don't think it's ever clear levels of that, but it's definitely worse. Vodka is just angry water. Isn't angry water boiling though? Cause that's when it like, you know, overflows and explodes everywhere. With just like rubbing alcohol, I don't know. I don't know if I completely agree. But then I've never tried to drink rubbing alcohol. Vodka is potato alcohol? Ooh, I actually didn't know that. Yeah, you can make alcohol out of like a wide different variety of grains and fruits. Like there's rice wine, wheat wine, rice wine. I think beer can be made out of what, wheat or something? Some sort of grain, I forget. There's grape wine, You can even make apple wine apparently. You can turn any fruit juice into an alcoholic drink if you try hard enough and let it ferment. Yeah. Beer's like any grain. There's probably like barley alcohol, barley wine. Ever had mead? I haven't. I want to try it though. I used to read a lot of like children's books set in the medieval times. You know, like Vikings, Scottish, English, etc. And they would always drink mead. I don't know if I'm like pronouncing it correctly, by the way. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But I remember as a kid, like I would read like those descriptions of the feast and be like, I want to try mead. What does mead taste like? I never asked my parents though. I never asked them. I just assumed they didn't know. It's honey alcohol. Oh, that sounds so good actually. Yeah, guys, if I ever want to do a drunk karaoke stream and I need honey for my throat, I'll just drink mead. The honey will offset the alcohol, right? We had a local brewery that had mead and hibiscus. I really want to go to a local brewery again. I went to a brewery once in college. Once a couple of my friends were visiting. Yeah. I honestly, I don't really want to go to a local brewery by myself. That's the kind of place you need to go with friends. Like, you have to go in a group. Otherwise, it's not as fun. Well, yeah, we officially hit the 2-hour stream mark. So I'm going to save my voice here. Thank you guys so much for coming tonight. I genuinely don't know how I managed to survive this long. Hopefully I don't wake up with a hoarse voice tomorrow, because that would be really, really bad. But I'm gonna probably log off. I'll probably be chilling in Discord VC if you guys wanna, you know, come by. Come by, maybe like chillax or talk in text chat while I do my work. I probably won't be keeping up with text chat this time though, because I really have stuff to finish. But if you're interested, there's the invite link to my server. We also host regular anime group watches there, and we talk about a bunch of different games, and we have a dedicated tech PC talk channel. So if you're into any of that kind of stuff, again, feel free to join. Invite links in chat. If you're on YouTube, you can find my invite link in the YouTube description box, or by typing in !Discord as well. And tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. EST, is the Gumiton finale karaoke. Please come by if you have time. I'm really, 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 I really, really would like to see you guys. So if you have the time, even if you can't make it for all of it or like some parts of it, that's okay. Just drop by whenever. And yeah, that's basically everything else I have for this week. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, what the hell? Let me see if anyone's live right now. I don't think I have any concrete stream plans for next week for the holidays. I might do a stream Christmas Eve, maybe not. I know my mom wants to go to a Christmas Eve service in the evening, so no promises. I'll probably have more concrete news. I'll have more concrete news after this Saturday. Also, was I in the Honkai Star Rail category this entire time? I literally just changed it to just chatting. Bro, have I been yapping on the Star Rail category for the last 5 hours? That's insane. Bro, honestly, okay, Irv, if you're ever looking at my chat again, I think I'll mod you just to update my categories for me, man. Because, like, I swear I updated it because I literally typed in just chatting after I clicked out of the game. And for some reason, Twitch just did not save the settings. This is some peak gameplay, I know, bro. Oh, I don't know how many people were, like, lurking in here, but anyways, I hope you guys had a fun time. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Nazreen, who's playing Hollow Knight. Alrighty. there is our raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that once the raid goes through. Once again, thank you guys so much for coming tonight. Hold on. Yeah, thank you guys for copying and pasting that. Thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. Have a great Gumi Ari night. I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Bye bye everyone. Take care. Bye 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 bye.